Come on, come on. Load, load, load. Load, 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 load. Load! Come on. VR chat. VR chat. Cease initializing. Cease initializing. Okay, come on. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Guess what? For once, in like forever, I actually spent most of today cleaning, and so the floor is clear now. Look at this. So my play space used to be from over here, right? I'll zoom out one sec. My play space used to be from like right over here. This is my bed to right over here. This is where my piano used to be, right? From here to here, and that's nice. But why have that when I can have from here to all the way over here? Almost out of frame. Look at that! Amazing. I love it. I love large play space. Is that Robert in an Avatar world? That's crazy. It's a 74 meg Avatar world. That's even more odd. Alright. The one unfortunate thing about the Rift is that you actually have to know your play space because there is no pass through. Like the OG Vive at least has one camera for seeing and stuff like that, but Rift has no cameras.
Okay, where was I going with that? Because I was going to say big shoes.
I'm gonna go find another avatar.
I was going to say big shoes. I don't understand.
Oh, you're still
Hi,
lost.
Garantino.
Hi,
What's
Robert. You're talking about your large
Hey,
shoes?
you like this? Yeah, talk about big shoes. How having big feet means you have big shoes. Ain't that right?
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Weird.
Nice. It's odd seeing you in an
She was
avatar
saying
that's
something
not like.
weird. She was saying
good.
something weird. She was saying that it was a myth. It's like, what do you mean what's a myth? If you have big feet, that means you have big shoes.
There's a whole nother person here. Oh, when did that happen?
Yeah, they're. Oh, hi.
Garishina, can you explain to me what they're talking about? I don't seem to understand what they
So
mean.
I would, but you could also
I
Google
forgot.
it.
I forgot.
Hey Google,
Forgot.
what does big feet means?
What'd you forget?
Google isn't
What were we
responding, so I
talking
guess
about?
I don't understand. Guess you have to explain it to me.
Robert, I'm not gonna explain it to you. Robert, I'm not gonna explain it to you because I will, I don't know, pass away. Robert, what is that? Why does it say no horny? Robert, what is the bat about?
Explain it.
Why?
Explain it. Explain.
Why? Robert, I think you know. No, Robert, I think you know.
Explain it.
Why do you have the
Explain
bat
it.
out, Robert?
Yes, we know. I guess
Because
She
I
leaves-
still don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Oh no, my
Oh, hey guys. I remember there was this thing that my mom asked me that got me questioning life. You know what that is? She asked me,
Take it out.
Hmm?
"Have you seen the dog bowl?"
Okay.
And I said, "I didn't know he could."
Robert.
Oh my gosh. Are you questioning life now? Wait.
Yeah, whatever.
Robert,
I
are
didn't
you
know the
okay
dog could bowl.
mentally?
I didn't know.
Oh.
Nobody told me this.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. You should have seen it. Almost won, too.
You know, it's just like that one time when I saw this baseball getting bigger, and then it hit me.
At band camp.
Yes. Wise words with Robert.
Anyways,
Amazing.
what do you think of this avatar? It's pretty
Yeah.
pretty lit, right?
Yeah, it is. Much RGB.
I feel like yes, I feel like this matches who I am the best.
Okay, nice.
You know. The one thing I don't understand though is these.
The sleeves?
The
What's wrong with the
fuck?
sleeves?
The sleeves. I don't understand.
I have another
Why are
avatar with the
sleeves are like
sleeves.
this. Oh
Sleeves!
my god.
What's wrong with sleeves?
Why? Why?
I love sleeves. The smaller one I have
Tell
has
me
that.
why.
It's nice.
I look like I look like a chicken missing their face.
She look sleeves. Well, they're not as long, but like, you know, sleeves. Long
And
sleeves.
then I got this. I got this.
Yo.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Right? It's a
Okay.
stealth fighter.
Yeah. Alright. Time to be slightly larger.
And
Why am I so dark though?
It's just the lighting of the world.
then
Sure.
now I get to do these
Yo, gestures. We love
without my
that.
hands being stuck. Without my hands getting stuck like my other avatar.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
I keep gestures off most of the time because I wish there was a way that you could turn on finger moves without activating gestures. I wish. But no, you can't, which sucks. Because I don't use gestures. I don't like them.
Stop.
So you turn off your gestures by default?
Yeah, I have them off by default. Because I move my hands around a lot, and look, here's what happens. If I have gestures on,
Nothing?
and I'm just moving around, it's gonna randomly activate random gestures as I'm, like, just walking around at random times. And I don't like that, because I could, like, be just, like, existing and then making this face for, like, 5 minutes and just not know it. So, I just keep them on.
Because
'Cause
my
it's-
controller drift. Sorry.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
It kept like taking off
cute.
stuff I
I
didn't want to
guess.
take off. You know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do you see that? Do you see that right there?
What?
Look at that right here.
What?
Look at
Tail?
this tail.
What about it?
Look at this blue tail. Look how blue it is.
That's blue. Wow, that's crazy.
That's a blue ass tail, man. Yes, I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, what that tail do?
Good for balance, I would assume.
Express emotion.
Oh my.
Oh man, you saw that? They thought I was going to do that, but I did the whole switcheroo. There, you saw that?
Ah, ha ha.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, yo.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
man. I'm thirsty.
And now I want to
Thirsty.
sit down.
Oh wait,
of
I drink
course.
up my G Fuel already. Never mind.
Yo, gamer juice. Let's go. Which flavor did you get?
Gamer juice. I got it's the Sonic one.
Yes.
I forgot what it's called.
That's good. The
some sort
peach
of punch.
rings. Oh no, the punch. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I like the peach
Nice.
rings too. Just
Oh.
that the
Yeah, I gotcha. Nice though. I've
Mhm.
had those both. They're good.
I did get the Bahama Mama one, but
Oh, okay.
when the one they sent me, the seal on it was melted.
Oh, that's not good.
So
Wait, how the fuck does that
yeah, so there's, like,
happen?
little holes in it. I have no idea. But I contacted them as soon as I opened
Yeah.
the box and said, "Hey,
Hmm.
Um, my product's defective.
Yeah.
The seal on it's melted. Now it's contaminated with plastic.
Yeah.
I would like to be compensated. He said,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay. Would you like a refund or would you like a replacement?"
Hmm.
Here's the thing: I can't do a refund because it was a buy one get one free.
Oh, okay.
So I figured that if I tried to go for the refund,
Yeah.
they're probably like, "Well, this is one you got for free." So,
Yeah. Had this.
yeah. So I was like, you know what? I just go for a replacement.
Yeah. Nice.
But here's the thing though.
Mm-hmm.
If this one is as fucked up as the other one, I want to get a different one instead.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah. I've never done like had the powder stuff. I just always get them down at the 7-Eleven because they have them in stock there.
Oh, the can one?
Yeah, just get the cam one. And plus, I put it on my shelf and then I display it because I'm a bozo. Look at that.
You need to get yourself the tubs. The tubs are actually where it's at. It's way different than the can ones. I had the can ones. There's in that grocery gas station.
Yeah.
You get them in stock, and they only have the PewDiePie one.
Oh yeah, no. The PewDiePie one. Oh my god, I hate the PewDiePie one so much. Why does it exist? It tastes like. Okay, no. It tastes exactly
it's
like.
Lingonberry.
It tastes.
Lingonberry. What do you
It tastes
mean?
exactly like the medicine they gave me for strep throat when I was in like fucking 2nd grade, and I hate that shit so much.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Because it's
Are you kidding me?
overdone,
It's
overly sweet, overly flavored.
delicious.
No, it's
It's
garbage. I'm never buying it again.
You're garbage. You're garbage.
No, Robert, it's not
I
good.
dare you disrespect Lincolnberry, okay? It's delicious. Well,
Link on D's nuts.
honestly, it's actually very similar to a bird that we have up here in Alaska. So I guess I probably just
Ah,
I just happen to like it because it's a similar tasting.
I see.
It's a tundra berry. It's a
Ah,
tundra
okay.
bush.
Nice.
Hence
Yeah.
why it's Swedish.
Yeah.
They're up there in a tundra like we are.
Yeah, Swedish. But no, I don't like it. It doesn't. It was that one, or there was one other one that I didn't like, but most of them have been good so far. Honestly, they're a bit
Oh my god.
sweet, which is why I think the powder might be better in some ways because you can kind of like dial that in. But I don't mind it. It's nice.
The one that I hate the most.
Yeah.
The one I hate the most.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called? What was it called? Because I forced myself to drink it. It's the other yuzu something.
Oh, I haven't had
Yuzu
that
something.
one.
It's the other PewDiePie one. It's
Oh,
the
I
other
haven't had the other
one.
PewDiePie
That one was.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You hear that?
It's yuzu.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Japanese citrus?
Yeah.
But
I've seen the
oh
fancy
my
drink.
god, it's like it's too bitter. Way too bitter.
Okay.
It doesn't even taste like lemonade. It's supposed to taste like lemonade, but
I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I
I'm trying
getcha.
to stop.
I regretted getting it. But I was forced to drink it because it's the only G Fuel I had at the time. So I was like, you know what? I bought it. I have it. I'll
Yeah, that's how I felt about the other one that I didn't like. Like, I already bought it. I paid for it. It'd be a waste not to drink it, even though it doesn't taste the best.
Just, yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I am thinking about ordering gamer subs again,
Oh yeah.
but the flavors that I want,
No kind of
they're not in
animation
stock,
app.
so there's no point in me getting
okay.
it. Then I thought about getting the Rogue Energy one,
Right now, which
Yeah.
but that's a little more expensive, too expensive.
Yeah, I gotcha.
What?
I
I'm a
haven't
girl.
had
Because
tried any of the
I'll-
other
you know where
energy
to get-
drinks. I'm not a big energy drink person.
Only thing that would match the
Mhm.
the only way to match the
It's your
price is if I get a 4-count one rather than
Yeah.
a double one.
Okay.
Because if I get a 4-count one, it actually looks a little cheaper than G Fuel.
Oh, interesting.
Somebody sent me
That's nice.
oh Chevy would like you to join them in the Eternal Night Campground. I'm sorry, no. Not right now, Chubby. But yes, it's cheaper to get Rogue Energy when you get as 4 tubs rather than
Okay,
getting just the
gotcha.
2.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't drink many energy drinks just because I don't really need them much. But yeah, it's just like an afterthought. Like, oh, I want something to drink. Huh? I'd rather have this than like Sprite because you know. uh,
Tired.
Well, like I said, I highly recommend getting the tubs. Way better than the can. Way better. I promise you that. I promise you that. Oh my. Because the can ones,
Still the same?
it's like
Mm.
artificial it's like, okay, I know it's there's already artificial flavoring in there,
Mm,
but the can one, it doesn't do justice to what the real powder stuff is.
okay. Oh, I
Mhm.
see.
Not to mention,
Mm-hmm.
you could actually mix some flavors up,
Oh.
right? You just gotta make sure you use the correct ratio. So on a normal bottle, you'd be a 32-ounce bottle to use for 1 scoop. So to get a
Okay.
64 bottle to mix them up, so you don't get like,
Yeah.
too much. Unless you
Okay.
just 50-50 it using the measuring cup they have inside the tub already.
Oh, nice, nice.
But personally, I don't like doing the guesswork, so I'd rather just get a 30, you get a 64 ounce. So I just
Yeah, I
scoop,
gotcha.
that's it. Yeah.
Nice.
Though I could compensate it by
You're answering a long
to,
weekend?
like,
Yeah,
find the
thanks.
measurements of that little scooper, then get
Yeah, I
the
have Monday off because of like Labor Day or
measuring
whatever.
spoon.
Yeah.
But who wants to go through the trouble of doing that? Not
Yeah, that's a lot
Robert.
of work.
It could be easier, but I'm just so fucking lazy, you know?
I feel you
You
sometimes.
know old Robert, right? You know old Robert. I'm fucking fat, okay? Let's go.
uh,
I'm gonna invite Chevy here.
yeah. But yeah, oh, my computer's having a VRChat's not responding. That's not good. Okay, there we go. My computer's having a
So
moment today.
how's streaming today?
I'm vibing. I spent like half of the day, mind you, not half of the actual day because I wake up way too late, but half of my day cleaning my room, and so now my keyboard is on the other side of the room. It's like over there now. It used to be over here, and now I have like okay. So my play space used to be from right here to like right here because this is where my keyboard was, and then I had a bunch of other random shit on the floor.
Yes.
But now it's from here all the way over here. So I have like almost my entire floor now. Because I have from here to here, and then I have from my desk straight to the back, which is really nice. I love that. And also, you know, I just feel less like shit because there isn't a bunch of random stuff on my floor. The fire hazard that was under my desk has been mostly cleared, you know?
Okay.
That's nice.
You know, I recommend getting a futon, like a floor
Ooh,
futon,
yeah.
like a Japanese one. That's what I have.
We had one, but we
With
gave it away because we weren't
lots of
using it.
space. Okay.
Was out
One of my
back.
favorite ones is the feathered ones. They're very soft and
Yeah.
cushiony.
No, I need something soft. I can't cope with hard beds. Like, I had to get a mattress topper for my mattress because it was so much less than buying another mattress, and my mattress was just like old and horrible. So. But yeah.
Yep. For me, I actually like firm.
Okay.
So being on the floor has its benefits because it's firm,
Yeah,
and
I
this
getcha.
cushion I'm laying on it's soft enough to be comfortable, but firm enough for me to feel like I can fall asleep just fine.
Yeah.
Though I know some people are like, well, don't you get backaches because you get pressure points? It's like you
Yeah.
get pressure points everywhere whenever on a soft bed. Because if I'm on okay, this is gonna sound sad, but I think I told you already too. I spent most of my life sleeping on couches.
Yeah.
And I
getcha.
can't sleep in anything that just too soft. If it's too soft, it hurts my back. It's
Oh.
yes.
Interesting. I don't know. The soft is what helps me fall asleep. Like if I'm lying on the couch, I will fall asleep because it's like
Mhm.
nice like that. Or if it's yeah. I mean sometimes hard is nice. Like I will lay on the floor because I want to, but like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. Pretty
One
sure
of the
when
favorite things about sleeping on the couch is that
Hmm?
I can cuddle up right into the back side of the couch. You know what I mean?
Oh
Where
yeah,
you
that's nice.
usually have your back. Just go right there, just huddle myself in that little crevice right there.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
like it. It's like
Yeah.
I'm sleeping with somebody.
Ah.
At least that's what it feels
Interesting.
like to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Sleep is goofy for me. Like I can't I've had sleep problems for ages and meds did not help that at all. They just kind of made it worse. And so now I have to like it has to be completely dark as in no windows open, all like the blinds closed. And then have to have a decently comfortable bed. If like mind you, because I sleep without like a shirt on. I sleep with almost nothing. And so if there is anything on my bed at all, like any crumbs, I will notice. My bed has to be like completely clean. Because if there's one singular crumb, like if I was eating chips earlier and there's one crumb on my bed, I will notice. It will touch my arm and I will pass away. Hi,
There's a
Barton.
saying.
Hmm?
TMI,
True.
right? listen, I didn't tell him to say that. I didn't tell him to say that, guys. Okay, he said
I
it on his own.
understand.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Okay. FBI, please, do not come to my home, please. I didn't
Robert,
do
they're
it.
coming for you.
No.
But yeah, no. Sleep issues go burn. That's why I hate the camping trips most of the time. Because, like, I have to have, like, very specific conditions to sleep normally. And on the camping trip, that's massively disrupted. And then I just sleep like shit.
I guess that's fair.
And
Though
then, yeah.
I'm used to that kind of stuff. I went camping all the time when I was a wee lad.
Indeed.
Like every month, there's always a camping trip going
Were
fishing,
those electric
going
hoverboards?
hunting.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, those catch fire all the time.
because
Need couches with double backside, double side
I'm
backrest
native.
sides.
See,
Yeah.
my grandparents, they wanted me to retain some knowledge of fishing and hunting, and they want to be the ones to teach us, right?
Hmm.
And I appreciate that. It was great, though I
Yeah.
did a lot of the work, but that's lessons learned. That's how you do things yourself. Then you become a contributing part of your family.
Imagine
At least
being a contributing member.
That's how I was raised. So yeah, I know how to fish. I know how to hunt. I know how to I know how to butcher a moose, man.
Yo. Wait, isn't it like...
Yo.
Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say something about, like... Doesn't Alaska have pretty, like... a lot of conservation laws about moose or some shit like that? All I remember is that it's illegal to push a live moose out of a moving airplane. That's all I remember.
Okay, here's a story. You know,
It's about the moose dropping festival, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly,
I heard about that.
exactly. It's about the moose dropping festival. So when the out-of-towners heard about the moose dropping festival, the only thing they heard was moose dropping in helicopters. Okay, that's all they heard. What it actually is, y'all, is what we do. We take moose poop, decorate them, then drop them from a helicopter like an Easter egg hunt, okay? That's what we
Oh,
do
interesting.
because it's fun. In fact, moose poop can be made into jewelry,
Oh,
which also makes a killing on souvenirs here in Alaska. So
okay.
that's the story about why moose are banned from being dropped from helicopters or anywhere. It's banned to drop moose from helicopters. Even though that's
I sleep
not
like
what
that
it
everywhere.
was
It's
meant
not
to
my
be.
own bed.
But because
You see,
the
they can't sleep
concern
much
of
while on
out-of-towners,
vacations. Yeah, I getcha.
that law was created just for
Push
for
high
them.
altitudes, anyways.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, goofy laws. There are a bunch of other ones that were really interesting. I mean, although I don't know if all of them were
Mhm.
true. It was from this one like goofy article, but it was interesting.
Here's something odd. It's illegal to walk in town with the bow and arrow at hand, but it's not illegal to walk in town with the rifle over his shoulder.
What?
Whether it's loaded or not, it's legal to do that, but not a bow and arrow.
What? That's whack.
Yes.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I feel like one of
So you
those
have to
things feels
store
vastly
your
more
bow and
threatening than
arrows.
any other. If someone pointed a bow and arrow at me, I would laugh at them.
Then you get shot.
If someone pointed a gun at me, I would give them my money.
Robin Hood coming around the corner with a Glock.
Damn. No. Interesting. Yeah. We're vibing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I had to like take my headset cable out for to install the wireless thing, because I'm using the cable again because of reasons. But when I had to do that, I untangled my cable, and I realized all the problems I was having with my cable was because it was tangled and wrapped around itself, and so now it's like much longer. Like I can go sit down and take a nap with the headset on and be fine.
So you're telling me this entire time, whenever you're wired, you never straighten out your cable?
No, I tried to, but because what happened was, like, I turn around in my play space sometimes, and I don't
There is
notice,
no
because,
try,
no,
son.
Robert,
There's
Robert,
only
Robert,
There's only do.
let
Never
me
try.
finish!
You always
Robert, let me finish.
untangle your
Ow, fuck.
wires so you can get the maximum length of
Robert,
your
Robert, you
fucking
don't, Robert,
equipment. Doesn't matter if it's a
you don't,
headset,
Robert, you
doesn't
don't,
matter if it's a cell phone. It could even be your fan. You always unravel your
Robert,
wires. People, please
Robert,
unravel
Robert,
your
Robert,
fucking
Robert,
wires.
Robert,
No knots. Have you heard of kinks in the hose? That can happen
Robert,
to
listen.
your wires too, bruh.
Robert, listen. You're not listening.
Yeah.
So what happened was,
I'm
because, like,
listening.
I will
Well,
do...
well, actually, I heard enough, actually.
No. So what happens is, I will turn around like this, right? And to me, nothing happens to the cable. It's fine. But over time, after doing that enough, like, the cable got really wound around itself, and I just thought the cable was kinking up like that. Like, I just thought, oh, it's doing that because it's old. It's like fucking 6 years old. Some guy was using it before me. It's probably just like that. No. What I did was when I took the headset off, I, like, unwound it, and it came back to normal. There's only one crease in it now. There's only one little, like, kink in it. I didn't know. I thought it was just like that. I thought it just kept snapping back there because the cable was old. But yeah, I had to go put the wireless adapter away because the deal was that I could take it out of the box to test it now, just in case we had to get a refund. But technically, it is still a Christmas present, so I have to wait until later. Which is fine. I got to test it. I got to set it up. Because it took me like fucking 3 hours to set up. So, it works. But yeah, back in the box for now. Which is fine. I don't mind the cable that much. Oh yeah, Robert, they're right. You're kink shaming, Robert.
Kinked up.
You're
What? Yo! That's not.
Robert, come on, man. Don't kink shame.
Hey yo! Excuse me?
Yeah, you're shaming me for having all like messed up wires.
Did somebody say that?
Yeah.
Did somebody in your chat say that?
Yes.
Kink shaming is my kink. Fuck you.
Amazing. I'm surprised if the list it's illegal to die within close vicinity of Buckingham Palace. Really? Zam, that would be goofy. Wouldn't? Yeah. The extra more. But yeah, I'm vibing. Didn't.
Man, I've been in VR chat the past 4 days.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been.
This is the most amount
too
I've been on
much.
VR chat in months.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah.
On my first day on my vacation, I was on VR chat for 20 hours.
20 hours. So you slept for like 4 hours.
I mean,
What?
no. Have you ever heard of sleeping in VR?
Oh, you slept in VR? Okay. How'd it
Yes,
go?
I did. Yeah. I mean, I mean, you woke me up before.
Oh,
Remember that?
right. Yeah, but like intentionally.
Yes.
Mm.
You know, what I've been doing is just been listening to lo-fi music. On,
Yeah.
that one world, that movie world.
Okay.
Just listen to some chill lo-fi music, you know.
Yeah. The Quest is a nice headset to sleep with. Oh yeah.
It's alright. Yeah. Yeah.
In terms of like, cause with this one, the way that the speakers work, if I sleep with this on, it will push into my ears, and that's like not gonna be very comfortable. Unless I sleep on my back,
Gotcha.
because I don't really
know
like.
What you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very comfortable to listen to lo-fi music with.
Yeah. Not really. But yeah. I don't know.
Mhm.
Headset's just too cumbersome, and then with the Quest, I always have to remember to like keep it charged, and then it dies while I'm sleeping. But
You know, that's why it's great to have wires, especially ones that aren't kinked up. you
yeah,
know?
we
It's
love
always so
wires.
great. Yeah, we love wires that aren't tied up. You know,
That aren't tied up. Whoa, there's a difference between a wire being like tangled or kinked and being tied up. Robert, what?
I'll tie you up.
What? 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 Robert, what? Would you like to say that again? Robert, would you like to share with the class, perhaps? Oh fuck. That's my dresser.
I will tie. I would tie and dye you.
Tie-dye. We love tie-dye. Slay. Honestly, I haven't done tie-dye in ages.
Is this us two here now?
I think so,
Did
yeah.
everyone leave?
I think the other people left. But yeah, they're not here anymore.
Oh, bro. Didn't even say goodbye. What the fuck? How
Sad.
rude.
Big sad.
Big sad.
No goodbyes.
Listen, guys, you always kiss your homies goodnight before you leave them, okay? You remember that.
Yeah, man. Just make sure you're wearing socks.
Always, look at me. I'll show you what I'm wearing.
Yeah,
look
got
what
the
I'm wearing.
thigh
I'm
highs.
wearing
Let's go.
Thigh highs, man. Let's go.
We love the thigh highs.
Hell yeah.
I might have been sitting in my drawer. I haven't been wearing them enough. Oh well.
Your thigh highs?
Yeah. I just haven't. I don't know. I haven't been motivated to wear them recently. I don't know what it is. Oh well.
Wear them.
Eh.
I heard they're actually pretty comfy.
They
And,
are.
Wearing shorts in them, they make you feel warm, just
Mhm.
warm enough.
Yeah. Definitely, they're nice. I do like them. I just haven't really. It's been too hot. That's probably it. Because it's like it was 108 today.
Probably, yeah.
Like I'm going to pass away. And the stupid thing is that like our AC
You
is
going to
good
pass
enough.
away?
but-
What?
No, because here's the thing. The stupid thing is, our
He
AC
said,
is
I'm
nice.
going to pass away.
Yeah,
That
because
means
of the
you're gonna
heat.
Die,
Yeah, I
right?
know. I'm going to die of heat stroke if I step outside for longer than 30 seconds.
Well, stop stroking the heat. Then you won't get heat.
Oh my god. Okay, sure. But yeah, the stupid thing is that so our air conditioner like works, but it's a little bit old, and even going at full blast, the lowest it could get the house to was 81, like at the hottest point of the day. It was 81 inside the house. Now, I have a fan, and I turned that fan on, that made it a bit better, but still, it was like 80 degrees in the house.
You're turning your fans on, guys. Don't
Robert,
be fooled. He's underage. Don't let the
Robert,
FBI catch
the
you,
ceiling
okay?
fan!
Listen.
The
No,
ceiling
hold on, I'm not
fan
done.
in my room.
Guys, he is
Robert.
underage. He is underage. Do not let him fool you, okay? Don't get caught by the police. Don't get debated, okay?
Robert, the fan in my room on the ceiling, the one that spins.
You have a fit, guys.
No.
Send the FBI to his room. He has a fan in there. He has a fan in there already. And he
Robert,
turned
I
them
will
on.
send you a photo of the
Send the
ceiling
FBI.
fan. I'm going to.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to send me photos of your fans, man. I don't.
Robert.
I don't need 'em. You can send it to the FBI though.
Robert. There's no use in arguing with stupid people. They just bring you down to their level. Not even gonna. But yeah, no, it's too warm in here. Especially my room too. My room is in the worst spot in the house. It's at like the very back, and it just gets way too hot here. Like the rest of the house is okay, but with the door closed and my computer on, which it is most of the time, that generates heat as well. And then yeah, it's just terrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, oh well.
It's kind of the same in my apartment. It sucks. The
Yeah.
heater in my apartments,
Mhm.
they do not turn off. Even if I turn off the heat
Oh
on the thermostat,
no.
they stay warm.
Oh,
so I
that
have to keep
sucks.
the windows open. I have to keep the windows open so everybody can hear me talking about dicks and vaginas and boobs.
Oh yes. Average conversation.
It's even worse when I have my computer running, and that's pretty much always on as well.
Yeah.
So now everybody gets to hear me talk about dicks, vaginas, boobs, and hentai in the background.
Robert, you're saying those words very loudly. Do you have your windows open right now? Do you want the neighbors to know? Is that your goal? 'Cause it seems like it. Don't worry,
Well,
it's
they already
nothing.
heard me singing.
It's nothing worse than my neighbors have heard with me playing Just Dance at max volume at 11:30. Like it's okay with my window open too. Ugh,
Bruh.
but yeah, whack. I don't know. Honestly, that's what I get for living in fucking California. Like it's nice the rest of the year, but oh boy,
Oh, like
does the
it's
summer
your
get hot.
like it's your choice. Like it's your choice, right?
True.
It's like it's your choice. What do you mean? It's what you get for living in California.
It's nice and I like it, except for the summer. Well, the summer isn't that bad. I actually
Yeah,
don't
except
mind
the
the heat
cost.
as much. That's the only other problem, the cost. I looked at the houses on my
Yeah, I
block,
heard
and
like
these aren't
before-
impressive houses, but they're so much more expensive than I could afford.
I heard apartments down there for like a single bedroom is like 2,000.
Oh yeah. Depends on the area, but oh yeah. The renting. And then, oh god, forget about fucking buying a house, because even relatively small houses can go for like over $1 million depending on the neighborhood. Like it's whack. Completely whack. I looked up the houses
Yeah.
on my block and I had a heart attack almost at the prices.
I could never afford that.
Yeah.
Not even
to be-
3 lifetimes after this.
Yeah, because they're not even fancy houses. Our street is in a state of disrepair that you like shouldn't have to see. There are chunks of street coming off the street. It hasn't been paved since I can't remember the last time it was paved, which means it was probably paved like over 15
Before
years
you were
ago.
born.
Yeah. And yet for some reason the property values are still astronomical. And like I've looked at it too, and apparently it's gone up by massive amounts of money even since it was bought. Like I checked the value that it was sold at last time, and the thing that Zillow values it at now, and I was like, oh shit, what? Because it's gone up by like I think a couple $100,000 since it was bought.
Yeah, that would mean that you would have to get like a crew, like the homie squad,
Yeah.
to pay like a quarter of it each.
Yeah, no. That's what, like, because my
But
cousin
then
wanted to
it-
move
that
down
would-
here.
that
That's what
wouldn't be
she's
a-
doing. She's, like,
wouldn't
splitting
be
a... Yeah.
That wouldn't be ideal though, because that means you guys would split the cost, or they split the. You gotta figure out a way how to settle how they keep the home. Like, oh, this is who's,
Yeah.
because
I-
title disputes.
Yeah. I'm really...
That's sketchy.
I'll be completely honest. I am just hoping to inherit something. That is my goal.
Mhm.
Is to hopefully inherit a house, because if I don't, I'm screwed. Because I love this area. I want to live in this area. It is so convenient. I love the people here. It's a relatively, like, crime-free neighborhood. It's, like, it's really nice. And I love it. I mean, the lack of street paving is annoying. But, like, I can go yell at, the city about that. Like, I don't mind. But the
Or I
amenities
can
are
do
great.
what some
Hmm?
people had done by spray painting a cock and balls over the potholes. They would force the city to pay attention. Like, hey, this is
They're
being fixed.
they're not gonna
There's
do anything
chalk on
about it.
now.
It honestly,
No, they will,
it's-
because it's
our city's in
they,
like
they
large
should
amount
do
of.
something about it, because that's. Go ahead.
No, the city has problems with this. It's such a problem that like they didn't repair the streets on time when they were originally supposed to, and then it keeps spiraling because the more in disrepair they get, the more they have to spend to repair the entire thing. And so it's to a point now where like they're just trying to patch up cracks at this point. They're not even looking at repaving the whole thing. They're just trying to patch up the largest potholes or the largest cracks and then going because city be whack.
Well, like I said, the only answer is to spray paint dicks all over the roads.
But what if they do nothing about it and then you just have a fucking dick on your road?
Then I guess you have a mural you can sign on.
Like your houses like investments, nobody actually live in them. Yeah. What's that when your neighbors don't mind with the people? Yeah.
So I was gonna say though,
Certainly don't have anything to inherit realty wise and neighborhood wise. It's slowly
I
getting
think the
worse.
only
Oh
other way you can
no.
get around that is by
Hmm?
getting a mortgage or a loan
Yeah. Oh
at
god.
even if it'll
Me
be
on the
like
debt.
even if it's gonna be like a high even though it'll be a high value or very expensive,
Hmm.
you could possibly
Hmm.
get somebody to pay you rent for
Yeah.
a portion of that.
Yeah, definitely. That's another idea. But yeah, definitely. Oh, that's the other stupid ass thing is that so there's like a water plant nearby, like really nearby. And it's owned by another city, right? More wealthy city or whatever the fuck. And so yeah, the water plant, they bought the rights to the water, right? They bought whatever the fuck you have to buy. They get the rights to the water plant. And so they're pumping it out to wherever the fuck they want to pump it out. But they renovated it a couple years ago. And they brought in all their big trucks and heavy machinery and did a bunch of work back there that low-key caused some mild damage to the structural integrity of a couple houses nearby. So that was pretty goofy. But we couldn't really do a whole lot about it just because, mild... I forget. We have a bunch of videos of the drilling going on and cracks forming in our back patio. But a couple... Something. We couldn't really do much about it. But what they did promise to do was pay for paving all the streets that they brought their trucks in on. But guess what? They didn't fucking do that either. They paved the road that, like, runs below ours, which they brought some of their trucks on, but there were at least 5 different days where they parked their trucks on our street and brought them in down our street, and they haven't paved that. So it's not gonna happen at this point, and I'm still annoyed about it. It's whack. Just
Beef,
more
man.
dumb
The old
BS.
switcheroo.
Yeah, we got gotted. And that's the other thing too. I don't think that's the city is I don't think that city is lacking in money. I mean, I don't know, but I know that actually are they? Or I don't know. But yeah. I don't think they're terribly lacking in money.
At this
No,
point,
no.
probably have to have like some sort of emergency. What is it called? Emergency order to
Yeah.
repair it.
And okay, this is the other thing that I'm really mad about too. You know what they did recently? They brought in trucks, and you know what they did? You know what they did? They paved the bottom half of our street. All of it to where it dead ends into another one. All of it, except for the one block that we are on. They didn't pave our block. They paved the rest of the street. And not our block. I think they just hate everyone here. They hate us.
Wait, is it a HOA?
I don't know. I have no clue if we're part of an HOA.
If
I don't think
if
so.
if your place around there is part of an HOA, that's probably the reason why.
I don't think we are, but I'm not sure. I could check. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
like
know.
the only excuse I could think of is if your building's part of an HOA, then that's gonna be some legal trouble there for the corporation. Not saying
Ah.
that should excuse it, just that
Yeah.
that's probably why.
I understand. So wonky. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like I asked my parents too when it was happening. You know, they're gonna pave our street. They're gonna do this section. They're like, we don't know. We hadn't been informed of this. And yeah,
Well,
it just
they
didn't
did
happen.
say they'll repave a street.
Yeah,
That's part
true.
that's part what they're going to say. It's like,
They-
well, we
yeah.
said we'll pave a street, so we
Yeah.
did a street.
They paved the street, but no, yeah, I don't know. Too bad. There's not much I can do about it. It's
You
not that
paved a
noticeable in a
street.
car, but
We
biking.
didn't say
hmm.
we'll pave a cul-de-sac. We didn't
Yeah.
say we'll pave a circle. We didn't say we'll pave a road. We say a street.
Yeah, wonky. But yeah. Oh well. Small price to pay for the that's the one thing that I love about this is that it's like not
Apology
like
not
right
accepted.
in the middle of in the city, which means I don't have to deal with all the dumb city bullshit like, you know, smells, sounds, lights. But it's close enough to the city that we get all like the cool stuff that comes within the city. So like if I wanted to, we could like take public transport or drive and get access to like all the cool stuff that they have in the city, like the really good food or like, you know, interesting businesses or this or that, or like Little
Chuck E.
Tokyo
Cheese.
or
I'm
Japantown or
sorry,
whatever.
that's
Honestly, yeah. Fuck yeah, we got Chuck E. Cheese. I'll take it. I've been to Chuck E. Cheese twice, and I don't remember anything.
It's okay. It's a good thing you didn't, because the early 90s Chuck E. Cheese were the better version of Chuck E. Cheese, because they had the ball pit. The
Ball
recent
pit.
Chuck E. Cheese, they did not
Why'd
have,
they take it out?
They don't have a ball pit. They don't even have a jungle gym anymore. They
Why
just
do they-
have games.
Why
That's
did they
not
take out the
fun.
ball pit? That's so sad.
It's because down in the everybody, I live in Alaska. Okay, I live in Alaska. In the 38,
Hmm?
there was drug needles found in ball pits
Wait, what?
and some shitty diapers in ball pits. So it's a pain in the ass
What?
for them to take care of them all.
That is
So
wonky.
that's why we don't have ball pits in McDonald's anymore or in Chuck E. Cheese. Hello
Hey, yo,
there.
what up, Garrett?
Yo, is that Yomzi?
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Yomzi.
What's up?
Yep. Hey, yo, what's up?
It has been a
How
minute.
you doing? What are you doing?
I'm doing good.
We're talking
Good, how are
about
you?
Chuck E. Cheese and how the ball
Chuck-
pits were the bomb back then.
Thank God for that, because all the conversation I have so far on VR chat are sex, and I want to do more sex.
Ah,
It's
yes.
incredible. The platform. It's like it's like every time I want to strike up a new conversation, the topic of Andrew Tate or sex always comes up 99% of the time.
Well, you just came just in time because I was talking about cock, balls, and booze and hentai in the background because my windows were
Robert,
open.
Robert.
Okay, I'll see myself back here. Okay, you guys have a good time.
All right. But
Like for reals though.
mm,
It's like like what
This
was it? Last
game is
time I
goofy.
said
Hmm?
like have someone have a conversation about Andrew Tate,
oh
and
no.
they and someone actually defended the guy and wanted to actually
Mm.
buy his courses, even
Bozo.
though 99% of everyone said no, don't do it. He's what I know something that actually blew my mind
Mm.
is that he said something along the line of nah. He's just doing it for the bad publicity stunt, you know? Bad publicity
Ah,
stunt.
yes.
What the hell is that?
Well, some
Yeah,
publicity agents would
what-
say
what
that
that
any
means
publicity is
is
good
that-
publicity, but I don't know about that one.
Exactly. Bad
Yeah,
publicity
yeah, just
is
like-
good publicity. Being on the front page of a
Yeah, yeah.
magazine is the best thing you can get in publicity if you're into that shit.
Don't worry, Andrew. Like was it? Amber Heard, like was it? She abuses like Johnny Depp for the bad publicity stunt. You see, it just actually
Bruh.
boosts it up a little bit. It's real
Yeah,
effective.
causing damage mostly, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, honestly, I don't understand the bad publicity stuff. I mean, in the tech world, any publicity is good publicity. Kinda.
Mm.
Not so sure
Yeah.
about that. Not so sure about that. I don't think all bad
Yeah.
publicity is good for the company or an individual overall.
Yeah.
So I don't
The-
think.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, the important part about that is that the more eyes on their magazines and their newspapers and shit like that is what they're aiming for. Doesn't matter if it's
Yeah.
good or
Drama
bad. If you're
sells.
reading it on their stuff, they're already money from it.
Yeah.
Mm,
So
That-
with Amber
yeah.
Heard,
Yeah.
I bet she made a killing on giving that whatever she wrote in without claiming it. That's just my guess, though. That's just my
Yeah.
hypothesis.
Indeed.
yeah. Like was it? I remember talking to this guy, and then like was it?
Hmm?
And then everyone is having an argument on this guy with Andrew Tate, and I just say, no,
You just-
fuck it.
yeah.
I don't have enough.
You don't
brain
argue
cells
with those
to this.
people
I
because it's pointless.
don't. I came here. I came here to have a fun time, not to have a political speech of the left and right wing and how Andrew Tate is an amazing individual being. Nah, not me.
Yeah, you
Not
just.
me for sure.
Sometimes, yeah.
You
Like
just
I've
every
had
single
friends
guy.
that just every single conversation turns into an argument about some like stupid political bullshit or some other thing. I just don't talk to them because it's not
Yeah.
worth it.
Time
Yeah,
and
yeah,
place,
yeah.
time and
It-
place.
Yeah. Indeed.
Nowadays, I think like was that every time I go on VR chat, everyone is just super quiet or blasting music or just
Oh.
couples going on.
I hate the people
VR
that
chat a
play
little
music
bit
through their
before they
mic
go on
so
Valorant.
much.
Or
Yeah.
super edgy people.
Valorant.
Yeah, so super edgy people. They be talking like, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, kind of. Yeah, like it's quite like with it. They're quite closed off, which is
Mm.
hard for me to get into any sort of conversation whatsoever. It's incredibly hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just a
For
me
me-
issue. I don't think it's a people issue.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I don't think it's anybody's problem other than their own. For me, it definitely took me a while to understand how to be human. That sounds weird, right?
No,
that
I
sounds
get
weird.
ya.
But it's only because I never really socialized when I was younger.
Mhm.
So I could never I never understood how to connect with people. But nowadays I'm older now. I starting to understand how the world actually works, right?
Mhm.
Everybody's gonna be fucking different, and that's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I did is actually really simple in terms of conversation wise. It's like with it. It's either VR chat or I have this really neat thing. It's a very revolutionary thing. It's called going outside. It's actually free. Really?
Yeah,
It's actually
honest.
free.
You know, honestly, I don't really
Yeah.
like the graphics in real life. They're not really the best.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
shitty.
it's
Yeah, it's
kinda
kind of
You know?
shitty.
Hey, you
They-
get
they-
what you pay
Listen,
for.
color, they're not
Yeah,
vivid.
true.
They're not vivid. You know,
Yeah,
they
it's
don't
and
capture the
honestly,
true beauty
it's
of
not in
what
HDR.
actual real life is.
Yeah, it's
Not to mention, sometimes,
the iOS.
mm,
A horrible
sometimes you're
system.
born,
Yeah.
you're born with the wrong chipset in your eyes.
yeah.
So everything just
It's
too
just-
blurry. So have to get extra accessories. You know,
Yeah,
that's
it's
just that's
whack.
what EA has been doing. That's what EA has been doing with their what's it what they call it now?
Hmm?
What
I don't
EA's been
know.
doing?
I don't know
When you buy
microtransactions.
stuff.
Microtransaction.
Microtransaction in real life. Glasses.
That's
what life
is.
Microtransactions.
That's all it is.
Hey,
Goofy, y'all.
it's free and you get what you paid for. So
Yeah.
there you go.
True.
It's free. I'm still paying taxes. What do you mean?
It's free to no. It's like those sketchy mobile games. It's free to start.
You can.
It's
Okay?
it's free to start.
You can.
You get the first,
You
you know, you get the
can
first
pay
couple
taxes.
years of your life free, and then you gotta start paying, and then it's pay to win.
Piracy, buddy?
18 years of free to play is actually pretty nice.
Honestly, that's just called bank robbery. Piracy in IRL is just
Wait,
bank
50?
robbery.
I thought it was 16. Shit.
What was?
Shit.
Well, okay, so during my time,
Mm.
it's up to the age of 17, I believe. That's when you start paying taxes. But if it's up to 15 now, oh shit.
Wait, I thought you don't have to pay well, unless you're making money. That is, you don't have to pay any taxes if you're not making any money.
No, okay, during
Mm.
my age, it's up to, I believe, might be 17. I might be actually
Yeah.
17. The government doesn't tax you until you're above the age of being legally an adult.
Or unless you're making a certain amount of
So,
money
if
or
you're
more.
working, if you're working,
Mm.
right? If you're working,
Mm.
you don't get taxed on because you're too young. You're not old enough to vote.
No, but if you're making more than a certain amount of money, they still tax you.
Join the military.
That's how it works. Like I saw Carter PCs. He's like 16 and he does a lot of like
Mhm.
tech content. I don't know, he got really lucky or whatever. And they do still tax him. Up to a certain dollar amount, they don't tax you. But if you're making over a certain amount, they will,
Okay.
even as a minor. I forget what it is. It's a decent amount.
Yeah.
It's like it's like I don't know, like I think it's like 16,000 something like
Well,
that.
did he get
I don't know.
Did he get to vote? Did he get to
No,
vote?
he didn't get to vote. Not yet.
I feel like that's- I feel like-
job.
Yeah. He was talking about it. He was like, "Yeah, I did a little making a corporation for tax purposes." It was interesting.
How to start an LLC for tax purposes.
Yeah.
To start a business.
Yeah, man.
That's what you have to do.
We love that. Like we love that. My dad like writes almost not everything, but a lot of things. He just like, well, I can write it off as a business expense now. It's a business expense. Need a new computer? Man, I need a new computer to get in contact with people and
You know,
arrange job
Garatina,
stuff.
it
So it's a
sounds
business
It
expense.
sounds like you need to start an LLC to mark
I
your
really
internet
do.
as a business expense.
I really do. Honestly, well, to be fair, we're already marking our internet and TV bundle as a business expense, as far as I know.
You're right. You
Jesus.
can't double tax that. It's already been taxed or written off.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure though. I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, that means every game you play can be tax exempt.
There aren't taxes on digital games, anyways. That's how it works.
Oh.
The
Wait, what do you
Yeah.
mean? It's a digital. You
They
pay
don't-
for a product.
no, they don't charge tax on digital
Hey, you
games
don't
and on
have
gift
to pay
cards.
for products. There's this thing called the Pirate Bay.
Listen,
I like-
listen.
What?
Steam Unlocked
We
is
don't
my
talk about.
favorite
We don't
place.
talk. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Shh.
Yeah.
Speak easy.
Look,
speak
you-
easy. Come
Look, here's the
on.
thing. Here's the
What do you
thing. You
mean?
have to have some sort of
Piracy?
morals. Generally, you only commit piracy if you cannot buy the game directly from the developers anymore. Then it's morally okay.
Mm.
Because like for Wii games,
You know what?
I'm happy doing that because
I was
Nintendo
just
won't
gonna
let me buy
recommend
Wii
it,
games
yeah.
anymore.
There was a idea where that piracy actually is moral at a point.
Yeah, at a certain extent. Because at a certain point,
Yeah,
every single Nintendo Entertainment System is gonna fucking die, and there isn't going to be a good way to play those games in their, original format without, like, emulating. Like, what if I want to play a specific game? Nintendo doesn't offer it, the original copyright holder doesn't give a shit,
No?
and, like, I can't play it the original way anymore. Then what? Then what do you do?
Yeah, they got their money out of it already.
Yeah, they got their money out of it. It's in the legal gray
Like,
zone
they
because
only
nobody
re-
gives a
like,
shit
what is-
anymore, but it's
there-
technically
there's-
still illegal.
There's something that is never in the illegal gray zone, by the way.
Mm.
It's pirating EA games. It's never in the illegal gray zone.
Honestly, true. All of my EA games are pirated
it's
or
never
secondhand.
morally wrong to pirate. It's never morally wrong to pirate a FIFA game. No problem. No
Oh
problem.
god, FIFA. When was the last time any person with a functioning brain thought to themselves, man, I really need to buy the new FIFA. Man, I really need to buy the new Madden. Man, I really need to buy the same game every single year.
I really need to buy the new FIFA game to pay
Yeah.
even more money in the store.
Yeah, that's crazy. I really need to
For
spend
$60
$70 US just to play a game that I played last year, but with like 5 new characters and 20 more microtransactions. I love it. It's so
Yeah, I
fun.
love it.
Oh wait,
Mm.
wait! I can still create my own football player
Yeah.
in the old game.
Whoa! I've never
I can
okay.
change the stats on the created football player I made in the old game.
Whoa! The
Wait, I can
Yeah.
add Tom Hanks as a football player in the old game.
honestly, no offense to anyone who buys EA Sports games, but if you buy an EA Sports game, I consider you a basic bitch.
Hey, I mean, like, what's it?
No
Like, their
offense,
older games
no
are
offense, but
certainly
I'm gonna offend you.
good.
Yeah, no, okay,
Sounds
because
like-
EA Sports games are stupid. You need one, and then you have all of them. I have one EA Sports game, and it's Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2005 for the Macintosh. That's how much of an EA Sports gamer I am. Like, really, they're stupid.
EA Sport Gamer.
I understand, EA made good games. Like, I'm looking back at my game shelf, and I'm surprised by the number of EA games that are on there. Like, what the fuck? EA made good shit? What? Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Like, a surprising amount of games that I own are made by EA. But those are the good ones. The ones where they don't ask you for microtransactions because it was 2007 and nobody had fucking internet. Or at least good internet.
Yeah. Now, but after, like, was it? They released something called Ultimate Team, and well,
Mm.
there's the loot box was born.
Oh
They
god,
were the
loot
first
boxes.
ones
Ugh.
who innovated
Yeah,
the loot
yeah.
box system. It's called the Ultimate Team, where you can like buy card packs and then make your dream team.
What
Oh
about-
boy.
And
Wait,
that's
wait.
how it comes.
What about
from.
the expansion packs? The expansion packs from before.
Ugh.
Oh,
The
shit.
expansion
Yeah.
packs.
I hate expansion packs.
I don't remember those.
They used to just be updates, but now you have to
Oh,
purchase.
wait,
expansion
really?
packs.
Oh, that's whack. Wait one second. I need to use
Yes.
the restroom. I'll be right back.
Now
You're
you have
talking,
to
you're talking
pay
to
for
somebody from the
updates.
'90s. You have to pay. Yeah. Because these expansion
Yeah.
packs used to be just be updates. It's like, oh, we want you to keep playing our games. Because if you really love them, here's the expansion pack for it. Okay. But now
Jeez.
you buy
Oh
it.
my
You
god,
buy
I hate this new, like, this whole DLC thing. It's like, what's that? Why can't you just release the entire thing all in one bundle, make a good product instead of making horrible ones and then patching it with
Because
several
they won't make
patches?
more money from that. They won't make money for that. That's why they
Yeah.
love money. This for their shareholders. Okay, that's why.
Yeah,
For example, do you remember the whole debacle with the Immortal, Diablo Immortal? Or not
Oh, I
Infernal,
never played
Infernal.
it,
Excuse me.
but-
Diablo Infernal.
Wait,
People, gamers were upset about Diablo Infernal when that was a mobile game only.
Oh no,
Have you-
that's Immortal. The Diablo Immortal. It's like, don't you
Are you
guys
sure it's
have
Immortal? I'm
clones?
pretty-
Yeah, my favorite.
Yeah,
clone.
Yeah, and then they made it. They actually made it to a computer game or in a console game, but the damage has been dealt with. I mean, they're making money still. It's for their shareholders, of course. They had no choice but to try to market the best they can. They're just lucky they didn't get sued for it if they lose profits.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm so exhausted after all yesterday. I've been drinking too much alcohol for yesterday. I think like I had 10 to 12 shots of alcohol, and then the previous 2 to 3 days I have another 10 to 12 shots. Yeah, it's not good for me right now, guys. My liver's gonna kill me anytime soon.
That's not good at all.
Yep. Oh, sorry. By the way, I was paying too much attention to the Twitter anime girl, so that I sort of lost focus of the conversation. My bad, guys.
That was. By the way, this might be old news, but you know who Taylor Swift is, right?
Yeah. Well, what?
So
Oh, okay.
Taylor
There we go.
Swift was trying to purchase the rights to her music from this record company, right? Or from
Okay.
this
Okay.
whoever's the previous owner of Taylor Swift songs. So Taylor
Okay.
Swift tried to purchase them, but the person wouldn't sell them.
Mhm.
At least at the price that he was selling them, I believe. I could be wrong.
Mhm.
He sold those rights to someone else, right?
Mhm.
And then Taylor Swift's like, fuck it, I'll remake the songs and put my name on them. So she remade a lot of songs that she made already.
Oh, is that the
And
one
that
where it says like Taylor's
devalued-
version?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Oh my god.
when she did that, it devalued her old music. So now that person who purchases the rights for her
Mhm.
old music is suing the person is suing the person who sold it to him.
Whack.
What?
That is
Very
wrong.
yes, indeed.
Wait, I thought you couldn't sign away
Yes.
certain rights to your own music. Didn't they like make a law about that? Because didn't they make like a law about like not being able to give up certain rights to your music and to your created content?
You know,
I feel like-
like I said, I'm not familiar with
Yeah.
familiar with the laws itself, but this is just news that I heard about, and I
Yeah.
thought it was funny.
Yeah,
'Cause
indeed.
It sounds okay. Maybe there's okay. Let me be careful with this, because it's good to make a profit. Everybody
Yeah.
should be able to make a profit.
Yeah.
It's important. Otherwise, how would you live?
Yeah.
But there's a point where you're getting too greedy, and you should back out on a deal or go into a deal at that point so you don't lose.
Yeah.
Because when you lose, you're screwed.
Yeah, you are.
I'm no business person, but I know line, right? There's a line you should not cross,
1 sec.
whether it's your fault or not.
By the way, want to hear something really funny recently?
My life.
Yes, so funny, so funny, so funny. I was laughing hard. So funny.
Alright. There we go.
I think he died.
That's some
I
big
have
funny, big
returned.
Funny, big funny,
What
big
happened?
funny.
What? What's
He
going
said,
on?
I was saying,
My
you want to
life.
hear something funny? He said, like, my life. I was like, big funny, so funny, guys.
That's
so funny.
crazy.
I'm dying right now laughing. That's crazy, man.
He's
No.
literally rolling on the floor.
Indeed.
He's literally dead. He went to heaven.
Robert, what?
Yeah, you want to hear that joke?
Anyway, so my
Collapses.
like with that, my nephew, like my 7-year-old nephew, decided to go on a skateboard. He bought like a brand new skateboard at a skate park, and he's like, "Oh, straight! I want to try the mega ramp. No helmets, no whatsoever." I said,
Oh
like,
my god. Oh
"Well,
no.
I
He
taught
crashed
you
and
only for
died.
2 days. Almost, but no, 2 days.
He get hit
He's
by
like,
a car.
I taught him for 2 days. Okay? And then he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, I can go on the big ramp, no problem." It's like, "Oh, all right." Did just say that I never I did warn ya. But you made your
Don't
choice.
say I didn't warn you yet.
Yeah, so he did the mega ramp. He fell, and then he go up there. He fell and then he cried so hard everyone could hear. And then he go up the mega ramp again, and then he did the same thing. And then he cried again. What the fuck?
Oh no.
And then you were
Well, look,
You
removed
got
from the
taxed
park
on
for
Steam?
disturbing
Really?
the
That's
peace.
weird.
I mean, looking at another angle, they're
Up to a
very brave to
certain-
get back on the board to do that again. Because, you know,
Yeah.
it is good to face your failures until you do it right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
but I
you do
told
it
him only
again
2
after you've
days.
already realized it fucking sucks and you cry about it again,
Yeah, what the hell?
I feel
Uh.
like that's less bravery and more stupidity.
I mean, they kind of go
it's like
hand in
when
hand,
they-
right?
A little bit,
He
yeah.
had to have some bad, like, skinning on his elbows, though.
And he'd be like, with it.
Ooh.
And he'd be like,
Bro,
"Why
did I send you that
take me
video
to
of the kid that
such a
fell in the
hard
fucking
place to
Target
skate?"
parking lot?
He-
And then
Uh,
I
I don't think so.
I'm gonna find that in my downloads.
He be
This is the
telling me,
goofiest
man.
thing.
Bro, man, he be telling
Fell
me
off
to
my
say like,
scooter in a
why did
Target
you take
parking
me
lot?
such a
Can't
difficult
believe
place
this.
to skate, man? Like, why did you do it to me like that? Bro, you made your choices. I didn't force you. You did it yourself. You see that mega ramp and you just jump in it. It's not my fault you're crying and sobbing all over the fucking place.
Amazing.
It's...
Ever try and no-hand your scooter and go face first into someone's car?
What? No?
Oh, damn, that sounds painful.
So
Wow.
anyways, I had a nosebleed and I ran as fast as I could.
Oh no.
My blood was still on their trunk.
Woo! That does not sound good.
So
My
when
buddy
I was
literally like,
younger,
"Bet you
I
can't do it
tried
no-handed."
to.
Oh really? Oh fuck.
When I
Mm,
was younger,
shit, we
I
gotta go.
tried to stand on my bike.
mm,
You know what movie I'm talking
Yeah.
about when you stand on your bike
Yeah.
while it's still moving.
mhm.
Yeah.
So I was going down a hill. Now you think it'll be like a steady slope, right?
Uh-huh.
Was it a steady slope?
Uh-huh. No.
No, it's a steep one. I was like, it's like the idea behind it is like I can't go fast enough by just pedaling. I need to go faster. That means
Oh
I need
no.
to be on a steeper
Speed
hill.
is
Well,
key.
I went
Let's
faster.
go.
I went faster. Yeah, and then I crashed into the little this because it isn't just like a steep hill. It's a steep hill, and then there's like another little hill, but it's just as steep going up to the road. And you know
Oh.
what's up there?
Mm.
Boulders.
Oh
I
god.
thought that I can be sly enough going between boulders.
Oh no.
I went flying. Okay, I went flying.
Ooh.
You hit the
Anyways,
boulder. Oh no.
that's how I lost my virginity to grass.
Robert, what?
What's your virginity
Okay,
to
so
grass?
I didn't get hurt during this experience. I didn't get hurt during this experience, but I was stupid enough to attempt it, and my friend got hurt trying to do it.
Oh.
So I live in. During my custody, I'm in conjoint custody with my mom and father. So when I go up to my father's place, there's a hill. It's so incredibly steep, and it splits. It splits multiple times, and there's this one part where it's just a bridge, and there's this gap in it, and it's pretty much just straight concrete on either side of the bridge.
Mm,
It's not a large bridge, but if you fall off of it, you're gonna get hurt.
mm.
It's not very wide. It could maybe fit me doing a T-pose through it.
Mm.
Hey,
And
remember,
I come down the
doesn't
first
matter
hill.
the size. It's all about how you use it. Okay, just let you know.
Yeah.
Right?
So I come down that hill, drift my bike on the dirt there. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that was a close one. Go off to the left again through the bridge. My friend following directly behind me skirts. He does the drift, and then he hits the railing on the bridge and falls
Oh.
into the gap.
Oh god.
He
Oh, that does
died?
not sound fun.
No, but he was hospitalized for like a week.
Oh shit.
go. God damn.
Yeah, sounds like it would do it. Sounds like it would do it. Yeah.
Okay, that's
So yeah,
Yeah.
I almost got my friend killed.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Imagine I don't get out much,
You know,
so I don't have many of those experiences. The perks of not going
I
outside.
literally turned
Um,
around in time to watch him fold over the railing like a shitty rag doll.
Oh god.
He went,
You know, that reminded me. When I was younger, right? I live in. By the way, guys, I live in Alaska. Okay, so during the wintertime, what we do is that we will shovel all the snow up to
Mhm.
the side of the house, right?
Yeah.
And we'll climb to the roof, and then we jump down the house into that snow pile. legs first.
Oh boy.
What?
So now it isn't a big house. It isn't a big house. It was just well,
I would
technically
be
it was
the
a
asshole
trailer.
to put
it
rocks
was a,
in the
It was a
snow
double
pile.
wide trailer.
Oh, okay.
So we would jump off the roof of that and
Mm.
fall into the snow. And
Interesting.
it would be fun to us. We would do it multiple times.
I mean, honestly, that's just what kids do. I spent so much time on the roof of my neighbor's garage, it's unfunny. And then we climbed over to the roof of their neighbor's house. That was interesting. Because there was this certain spot where if you climbed up, they had like one of those little like raised up like pools in their backyard. And if you climbed onto it, the wall was low enough that you could climb onto the wall and then climb onto the roof of the neighbor's garage and then onto the roof of the neighbor's house. And it was really interesting.
You know, man, this brings me back all these memories. Holy crap. So I used to live in a trailer park. Okay, now this
Yeah.
isn't like the trailer parks like they are built today, where there's like
Mm.
extra space in them. These
Yeah.
were like right next to each other.
Okay.
So the neighborhood kids and I would jump from roof to roof on trailers like we were Spider-Man.
What? That sounds so dangerous.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. And we can get in a lot of trouble for it. We never got in trouble though. We never got in
I
trouble.
relate to that, except for I
Alright,
lived
guys,
in
I
a
want to be my
two-story
dad tech
apartment,
support for a couple of
and
minutes.
I
My
would,
dad
and
asked
they
me
weren't
to
very
read
far
the-
apart.
like,
We
was it-
would
he
climb out
said
one
the
of the
computer had
windows.
the vitals.
We
Oh,
would
yeah.
walk
He's saying that.
across, and then we jump
So I'm
window
gonna
to
go
window.
now.
Yeah, yeah. See ya.
None of us
The
got
life being
hurt. Amazingly, none of us got hurt.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
one time I slipped and went one-handed, then just went back and pulled myself
Ooh.
up.
Bro, yeah, look.
I literally rocked and felt my finger slipping. I went,
Oh my.
used the momentum, and I was like out of there, bro. I was like, okay,
It's like,
guys, I almost
fuck
died. I'm
this
gonna
shit,
go
I'm
home.
out.
Yeah.
I feel like the only reason I was up there is because it was fun to me,
Mm.
nearly dying, and then I slipped,
roof
and I
is
was like,
always
oh,
fun.
Jesus. And then I did it the next
Oh, you're
day.
a adrenaline junkie. Yeah.
Mm. You.
I remember one time we actually managed to get up onto one of the roofs of the apartment building,
hmm
and there was this pile of leaves at the bottom. And I said, do you think that would break my fall enough for me not to go?
Ooh.
And
I don't know
actually
about that
did
one.
do that on the building, and I felt my foot slip, but I didn't mention it.
Oh. Oh wow.
So I went, and then I corrected myself, said, I think that can break my fall. I jumped into it, felt my ankles shatter. They didn't actually shatter, but it felt like they did. And then I went
Oh
face
my.
first.
Did you live?
I don't know,
I did
Robert.
live.
Did
I was not injured, but I am fine. I'm stu-
Oh man.
in the end, what matters is that I am stupid in the past and I'll be stupid in the future.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh my god.
Brain cell moment.
So firecrackers, right?
Oh, I wish I could.
Gasoline.
Firecrackers
No.
are
I wanted to
fun. My
figure
city
out
has
what
them
would
low-key
happen.
kind of banned. But can't really purchase
And,
fireworks here. My dad has a lot of
so
goofy
my
stories.
dad's a mechanic. Brought
about
me
that.
into
Mm.
work with them. I had
Yeah.
firecrackers in my pocket.
Yeah.
There was an oil spill on the ground, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think this would
Oh,
light. I'm
shoot.
just gonna play with firecrackers.
Oh. You should have. Oh man.
Long
Whack.
story short,
Mhm.
the person who was having their car repaired was not happy
Mm.
because the gas, for
Mm.
some reason, like something was broken with the thing they were
Mhm.
using and they weren't repairing it. So
Yeah.
when it would pour out gas, it would just keep pouring as you pulled it out.
Oh. My
Bruh.
Up the side of their car into the, like, it managed because they left the hatch open and it went in.
Ooh.
Man, I
And the
feel
thing
like
with gas,
you're
when
you're
it
Mi-
doesn't
I feel like you're
explode-
Michael Bay's child. That's who you are. You
Yeah.
just want explosions.
Explosions are
Like,
fun.
If it was
Fire is
me
fun.
now, I would think
Hey
it
guys,
would
I'm back.
explode.
What did I
I'm
miss?
back.
It doesn't
Not much
explode.
fireworks.
It won't explode because
Ha-ha.
gasoline, when it's in liquid form, is not flammable. It's the fumes on top of it that's flammable.
Fumes.
But
Yeah.
yeah, like the
Honest-
paint up the side of their car was screwed up.
That
Hey,
is.
yo, Gira, check
I would
the-
pass
your
away.
Discord. I
Okay,
sent
I'll
you
check it in
something.
1 sec. But yeah, my dad grew up like really close to the border, and so there were a bunch of fireworks that were illegal to sell in the U.S. but not in Mexico, and so they would go across the border and buy like two of these. I forget what they're called. They're like M something something M380s.
Roman
I don't know.
candles?
And then
Is it-
oh yeah, they had Roman
They're-
candles too.
oh,
But
they're the-
they would take two
I
of
know what you're
those.
talking about.
They would take
I
two of
gotcha.
those, and then they would stuff them in a pickle. Call it a pickle bomb. And then they would throw it across the street. But apparently they use the Roman candles
So
too. They
my
they would
parents-
like shoot them at each other.
So,
Whack.
my
But yeah.
stepfather's parents came over this like a couple 4th of Julys ago. Like I
Mhm.
think it was not last year, but the year before that. And
Yeah.
because sparklers, they used to, if you group them together too much
hmm
and the powder was right, it would turn into a bomb pretty much and explode. To if you, apparently they put safety measures on them.
Mhm.
My ping just spiked, but they removed the powder. They changed the powders out.
Yeah.
Yo,
So we
what
tried to make a
the-
bomb.
Try to make a bomb with sparklers.
Anyways, we're trying to make a bomb. We're
What?
trying to make an IED.
Oh, it's so funny,
Yeah, we
man.
tried-
It's just
we tried
trying
to make a
commit
bomb.
war
I
crime.
love
Put it in
that.
the middle
So
of this
cute.
hill,
Mm.
and thankfully it didn't actually explode because we found out later that there's a small cave under that hill.
There's a cave under
So
the
that's
hill.
my new hangout
Horizon.
spot.
Kitsy, yeah,
Hi.
he's so cute. He just be
We were just talking about
committing a war
explosives. How you
crime.
doing?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it's so cute. This
Yeah.
cat
The
is
first thing I
like
heard when I came in here was like just trying to make a bomb. It's
I
like
lit it, and
that seems like a good thing.
We're trying to
fun,
construct a bomb out of
it's
sparklers.
casually shoot it,
and just
explode
waited
it,
for it
dead.
to explode
Um,
instead
Seems
we got
good.
this huge
But
buzz.
yeah,
Ah,
how you doing? It's
Was
been a
that before?
minute.
It was just a fireball going straight up.
yeah, I think that's been more than a month.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Stand up.
I mean, last 2 weeks I could not join. The one before that
Yeah, I
wasn't as
gotcha.
such. So it's like,
It
Yeah,
makes
almost on.
sense.
Almost too far.
Yeah.
but I'm back home now. So
Yeah.
So,
I,
Nice.
I'm back home and I have 4 months of free time.
Yo, that's a lot.
Second.
Okay.
one of the things he did was that
Nice.
he
Oh,
was a
shoot.
smoker, and so is my older
It is a
brother,
lot, but
right? So
I have to do a few
he
things on
would
the side. Just like,
pack his
is
Uh,
it
cigarette
really a lot
with
then?
either
Yeah.
gunpowder
Like,
or
you know, like I have to study for a quiz, not a
it's
quiz,
like
an
one of the
exam.
small firecrackers too.
That's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I guess
I have
so.
to reapply to university
We'll
again.
make it where it looks like
Oh,
it's
really?
So that's
not
gonna be
a
something.
secret at all.
Oh yeah, I did finish university.
So I just had to
Mhm.
back-
Probably gonna go take masters now.
I
He was
see.
trying to light
Ah,
cigarettes.
Nice.
So yeah, I have to do a few procedures,
Yeah.
which is gonna be a bit annoying.
He's
I
scared the
gotcha.
shit out of him. He got-
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hmm?
he got
something I did not know I would ever do. I made this shit was compatible.
Yo,
Finally,
let's
after fucking
go.
ages.
So glad he
Free level quest
I needed to
compatibility.
go on the fucking top to be like, yo, I would need this.
Yeah.
Yeah, positivity.
Yeah.
Brother's face, that's
But
great.
nice.
No, this was compatible, but I fucked the eyes. I was like,
It's fine. It could
fuck
exist.
two things, did
Good enough.
presets, and
Okay,
Yeah.
what you're gonna do?
good enough. Good enough.
Yeah,
Go
good
on.
enough.
Find a small
Quest compatibility is a
hairspray
pain. I don't even want to think
and
about that.
Take the top of it off.
But yeah.
I mean, it's just made it like, oh, it does work there. Good enough. Probably
Yeah.
need to do like way more extra job inside of Blender to make it like actually good quest compatible.
Yeah,
For
I
now, it just
gotcha.
you can see it in quest now, so
Mhm.
that's good.
That's nice.
Like, yeah, I mean, frame wise, it's not good. But
Yeah.
which is
That's
nothing.
fine. If it,
I
it
think
works,
it's not
it
my
works.
problem.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely not. But yeah.
Ay,
That's not
Oh my god, the talk was fun.
What
What about you though? What about you? What have you done?
I'm
Like, what's been
vibing.
on-
Classes started, so that's a
Hmm.
thing. My
Mhm.
wireless Rift adapter came in like a couple days ago.
Ooh.
So, because I was googling it because I was
So
like, you know, I love wireless VR. It's so much better, you know. But oh, you know, they never made a wireless adapter for the Rift, right? No, I was wrong. They did make a wireless
Mhm.
adapter for the Rift. It was just made by some random ass Chinese company that, like, you know, nobody cares about. And there were only long story short, there were only 2 of them on eBay. And so I bought one. And so it came
Like,
all the way from
finally
Canada,
someone
and it
took
was
this
nice.
garbage from me.
Yeah, they only wanted 190 for it, so I'll
Kraft
take
mac
it.
and cheese got me on my knees.
What?
That's quite a bit. But
But
sure.
yeah, it was annoying to set up because the way that it works is like because it's they expect you to use their router, which was good when it released back in like
Mhm.
2017, but now it's garbage. It's not a good
Oh.
router anymore.
Okay.
So I
Mhm.
managed to swap it for my own router and did a bunch of stuff. It took ages to set up, but once I set it up, it was nice. The FOV is slightly
That's good. That's
decreased
good.
because funny silly bandwidth, but other than that, it was pretty nice.
Resolution and
Yeah.
what do you call it? Latency wise? Is
Yeah.
it good?
Latency was pretty good. Sometimes if I like got too far into one corner of my room, it would have a mild issue. But I think, you know, that was just the fact that like my router was slightly 2 of the antennas
Mm-hmm.
were like in invisible sight, and then the other 2 were behind my monitor, so that might have been part of it.
Okay.
But who knows?
Hmm.
But yeah, it
There
works.
was
so
one
far.
more thing I want to ask about it.
Mhm.
Frame rate, resolution. Battery. Yes.
Battery. So the cool thing about it is that because it's a product from a random company in China, the battery pack it uses is just an Anker power core, like one of those Anker portable chargers. So the
Oh,
battery life is 2 to 3 hours, but if you have a second one, you can just swap it out.
you can just replace it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the nice
nice.
thing about it.
It's not one of those stupid ones where you
How
just
you
stop
feeling?
yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think of this?
And the cool thing is, you know, you
Pretty
buy a
good then.
separate battery bank, you also get a battery bank. So, and yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
That's why I bought it though, because the other ones I could
Me
find came without the battery pack, but this
Come
one
here,
like had
Come
everything.
here. Come here. Now look over there. Look over there.
What?
Look over there. Near, far, wherever you are.
Robert, are you okay?
Some fantasies there.
Buzzing. You got distracted by the buzzing.
What?
Shit.
Uh, but yeah, that's about it. Classes started, got cool stuff. I had to clean my entire room today, so I have a little bit more play space now, which is nice. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing terribly interesting happened.
Nothing terribly interesting. I mean, that's more than interesting though.
Check
Yeah.
out the way I grip
Yeah.
things.
Like with a-
Look at my
Oh
hand.
yeah, like I went to like an anime fair just to get kicked out.
Ah, yes.
It's
Did you
real
kick-
wild.
Did you get kicked out for being a skateboarding hooligan again?
No. It's because, okay? It's because like the girls just like, hey, we like what to buy tickets.
Mhm.
Want to buy tickets and like sure she just be like okay you stand on the other side okay if you want to buy tickets I stand
yeah.
on the other side and the staff just decide to change their mind and like okay never mind it's actually this line so what the hell I was waiting 20
Big brain.
minutes
Big
20
brain.
30 minutes and then by the time I reached the counter they said like nope no more tickets they ran out so yeah that's all for today yeah I'm sorry
This sounds fun.
Oh, so fun. Love waiting just for nothing.
so fun
Yeah, it is. It is a lot of fun indeed.
Oh,
yeah
man.
and then like with it in Halloween I plan to get like with it probably cosplay as something something
Ah.
and then also riding a
Okay.
skateboard.
So y'all do celebrate
Wow,
Halloween there,
cosplay.
right? Because I know some countries just don't celebrate it.
No. Our country does not celebrate it, but
No.
it's like we notice its existence.
Okay,
And some
gotcha.
people
Crap
celebrate
mac and
it,
cheese
some people
got me on
don't.
my knees.
What?
It's like we know-
Okay.
It's like it's kind of like Christmas. We know it exists, but in Asian countries, we just kind of like some people
Lordy,
celebrate it,
you
some
ballin'.
people don't.
Yeah, I gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, kind of like Easter's. But would you believe Easter's? They would give you boiled eggs in my country.
Oh yeah,
to
I mean,
celebrate Easter.
that's like not a big stretch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eggs.
None of those Kinder Surprise crap with all the chocolate and
they
the toys.
had to nerf Kinder
Just like
Surprise in the
Call of
U.S.
Duty
because of funny, silly, goofy. I guess U.S. kids are just too big of a
No.
dumbasses to handle Kinder eggs, so they had to nerf them here.
I remember when I was
The
a
reason
kid
I
and
asked- the
I
reason
buy
why I asked,
myself
if you
the
push the
first
home button
like
on
with
your
it,
controller,
like Kinder
you can
Surprise
see
egg
your,
that have Cars
avatar.
toys in it.
Hmm.
When I first bought it,
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like a goddamn dumbass because it was that the toy is
I'm on
crap and the
PC,
chocolate
dude.
is
Yeah.
shit.
Can't do
And the
that.
Yeah.
plastic one, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah,
If
it's
I
just
don't see
it's
the
just
surprise, I
plastic
did not get
waste.
Thing that
surprised.
shows up.
That's all it is.
Like with it.
Okay, yeah, I
Whoa,
can
do you
see
like
your
the
quest
fact
It's
that
avatar.
very
Avatar is going through a
disappointing
midlife
because I
crisis?
thought it's like was it? Yo, inside here there's going to be
Which
10
one?
golden nuggets from
Avatar
McDonald's.
made
It's gonna
for,
be lit, man.
Oculus,
It's going to be like a
Whoa.
Lamborghini in here, and then there's all sort of things. There's going to be like a real life Gundam inside.
Going through a
Oh,
midlife
No,
crisis.
it's just depressing.
Yeah.
I've only had one once, and it was depressing. Nobody wants a Kinder
Midlife
egg ever.
crisis.
No one
Mm.
wants a Kinder
Why?
egg, but they trick the kids into.
They're
buying
always
them once in
sad.
their
They're
life.
always depressing. I had one once, and it was
Yeah, it's like-
depressing.
It's like the kindergarten
Wait,
eggs.
hold on, what do you
never
mean by
look good.
depressing? I ate them before as a kid, and they were like nice.
Okay,
You
well,
eat
it
the
de- it
chocolate,
de-
just like, oh, fun, then you have a toy.
I mean, it depends
It's
on
like
which
what
one you
kind of
The
get.
toy is
I
horrible,
think
and the chocolate
they-
is horrible as well.
They changed it in the. All I know is that
Really
they
good.
there was
Did
some
it
kerfuffle
for,
where they changed it up in the U.S. and they
Reach.
nerfed it or something. But either way, it's just sad.
Okay.
Like it's
I
not
always
worth
wanted,
it.
like,
And then the
never-
toy is just plastic waste.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
I mean,
like, no one
yeah,
wants
I'm not
the
saying no,
toy
but
now.
Mm.
it's for a kid.
But
For
what
me, when I was a
ones,
kid,
though,
it's like,
is the
yo,
recon.
I would play with it
Yeah.
for a few days, then throw it away. Yeah, sure. I'm
For
not
a
saying
few
no.
days.
Honestly,
Like,
honestly,
yo,
I
would
got
rather
like
spend
15
my-
minutes.
Happy Meal, to be honest.
I like a different one. I don't.
I would as a kid.
Drew,
I
you're
would
right.
rather
Happy
let
Meal
my
toys are
parents-
broke.
But I have a
Like
little
with it,
mini
I would
figure
rather
that
let my
has it.
parents
It has this
spend
little top
the
piece
money
that
on a
comes
decent
down a little
piece
bit
of
more now.
chocolate separately and then buy me a different toy that's around the half the price of the kindergarten surprise egg. I don't know what it could be, but it definitely would be more interesting than
I don't
that.
know. They're also just never appealing because my parents didn't buy them for me. So I feel like it's kind of been diluted by the fact that the first time I had a Kinder egg was like 2 years ago. You know? That's probably what.
Luckily,
Changed
your
my
parents
opinion
are
on it.
smart. Don't buy your kids Kinder eggs.
Pretty sure this
You only-
avatar has a pin.
But yeah. It was.
Smart, don't
I can't see
Lunchables.
it.
Oh, I
Lunchables are
never-
just mainly
I never
snacks
had
disguised as
Lunchables,
lunches.
actually. A lot of those kind of foods, my parents are like, no,
Because-
they're bad for you. This, that. And so I would had like a sandwich. Everyone else had like their Lunchables or whatever, or their Kool-Aid jammers or whatever the fuck. I just had like a sandwich.
I'm just gonna copy
And that was it.
pictures
Which
of
I'm not
Yo,
complaining about.
sandwiches,
Honestly, sandwiches are
fantastic.
nice.
This is way better.
But I was jealous. I was
Yeah,
low-key
it's a-
jealous
I
of
wish
the
I had
of like
blaster.
my friend
yeah,
who
the
always
jealous-
had the
you
cool
can't say
stuff
anything
or
to that,
whatever.
sadly. Yep.
It's almost
Yeah,
like
you can't do much to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You cannot do much to that, honestly.
Wait,
Man,
I got-
getting a lunch,
there you go.
Why am I not able to?
bringing a Lunchables at school is almost like an immediate card for you being the cool kid. Even though it's shit, you still buy it because it makes you cool.
Yeah,
Like the
honestly,
adult watches,
that's
you
the
know?
strat. I
It's
still
like-
get lunch at school, even though I could bring it from home and probably have a better quality lunch because it's
Yeah, it's
easy.
kind of like the adult
and carry
buying
less
watches,
things.
you know? It's kind of like children buying Lunchables.
You know?
You
Yeah.
can like
Mhm.
it. There's other ways to watch like the clock for free. You can do it on your phone, but it is a
Yeah, but the
luxury
watch
item
is more
for people to be like,
convenient.
yeah. No. You bring your phone everywhere you go,
And
right?
I just have to flip
So-
my wrist and boom, I don't have to take this thing out of my pocket and then people like notice and are like, oh, he's checking his phone. He must be, you know, like fucking addicted
must
to
be-
his phone. He can't live without his phone. Like, no, with a watch, it's like dignified. It's like, oh, I'm checking the time.
Or the always on screen where you just like with it.
I
You just
mean,
take
yeah,
it
but that
out,
drains
take a
my
look,
battery.
and
My
then
battery's
you
already
go.
garbage.
Yeah. I mean,
Silly.
honestly, like with it, these like Lunchables or like where I remember seeing like like a nephew of mine. It's like they say they hate the school lunch and they would rather have their parents give them Lunchables, and like with it, her parents actually freaked out. Like, what the fuck you say? Like, why you want fucking Lunchables? You seriously want to eat all this crap?
Lunchables,
I can make
yeah.
them with free. Honestly, they like with it. How much are Lunchables? How much are Lunchables? Is it like $5?
They used to be
$6?
cheap, but they haven't been as good value recently. They nerfed Lunchables, honestly. Although I haven't had them
Yeah,
much,
they
but
no. They nerfed the Lunchables, so the uploaded one is better. It's like the Lunchables uploaded. I don't even know what they upload. I don't know why it's called uploaded. It's not on the internet or something. But it's
weird
called the
marketing.
Lunchable
I don't
uploaded.
know. Whack.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah.
But
Ready
yeah.
for my Discord username?
Hmm.
I think the best part about the Lunchable is probably the Capri Sun, and that's pretty much about it. Every other thing I
Yeah.
could find it in the
I'm pretty
cupboard and then just assemble it myself.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's all stuff that you can like make yourself easily, and you can just get better quality food elsewhere. Like honestly, over Lunchable, I prefer just getting like the just like the frozen or reheatable meals from like Trader Joe's or some other food chain, and just heat them up at school or at home, and then put them in a thermos.
Just get yourself a decent slice of pizza for like the same price of Lunchable, and you should be happy as
Well,
ever.
no, it depends, because if you bring pizza to school and then warm it up again at school or have cold pizza, that's depressing. But putting it in a thermos is not really an option because that's gonna like kill it. And then if you're at school and you can't really order lunch to the school or leave campus to get lunch, it's not necessarily the best option. Because like my school doesn't have a
You say
cafeteria.
You know what they used to
Lunches
do
in
at
the
school?
US is such a downgrade.
What'd you do?
Lunches in the US are
You know
such
what
a
they used to do
downgrade
with me at
every
least?
other
What?
place in the
I
US.
used to,
Hmm.
I used to grab like just like a box cornflakes thing
Yeah.
and just chucked it in my locker.
Cornflakes.
And every day I come to school, I just
Yeah.
like have And I used to grab like one of the like
Yeah.
a specific ceramic bowl I eat
Mhm.
from at home. Like I used to grab that. I grab my
Yeah.
normal spoon and I grab a frozen water bottle with a really cold milk bottle next to it.
Yeah.
And just put that in my bag.
I mean,
And I go there. I was like, I
Okay.
have really cold milk with cornflakes.
I mean, that makes
It's
sense.
good.
My,
Yeah.
my friend just kept popcorn in his
I did
locker for
that.
the entire year for lunch. He did.
That's good. It's just I did this once. No, not once. It's just like I was doing it for a whole week straight, and people saw me just do this shit. Like, yo, you can actually bring food from home. Because for
Yeah.
us, it's like there's a small cafeteria downstairs that is like
Mhm.
it's overpriced, but it gives you good enough food. It's not
Yeah.
the worst thing ever, but it's decent.
Yeah.
So it's like okay, they saw me do this shit. Then it's like in a span of a month, I saw everyone have their locker just kind of changed to be a food bank. And it's
did
like
not mean
during their lunch
spoons
break, it just
and-
someone opens this locker and I was like, wait, dude, do you want some of this? It's like grabbing just three types of chocolate and it's like some sort of something else. It's like, do you want this? It's like you're just pointing for his friend. Hold on, let me just trade you with that. Open his
Amazing.
locker, get something out. It's like, yeah, just take this instead.
The one use for
It's like,
lockers.
what the fuck did they just
I don't know where
create?
my pole
Like,
fits
people
for.
try to
Yeah.
do the same thing as me, as in bringing cornflakes and shit. It's like, nah, fuck that. There's like warm milk and cornflakes. It's like, nah, that's shit. Like, dude, you don't know how to do the good one.
Yeah.
But the chocolate, though, there's like the amount of chocolate and the sweet that just appeared out of nowhere. It was like, what's
Oh,
too
man.
much? I think after 3 months of doing that,
Mm.
school was like, yeah. Like, we finished the semester. I was like,
Mm.
yeah, you're not allowed to do this anymore. It's like bringing candies and shit. It's like, what do you mean? The fuck do you mean?
No.
Stop it.
Ah, that was stupid. But it was fun, though. It was fun.
Sounds fun, honestly.
Camera.
That's a good use. I don't use my locker. That'd be an amazing use for my locker. But like, I don't know.
Like for us, we did not have any
You like
like
my
actual
generic
use because the locker was in front of the class and we sit in the
Yeah,
class
I
24/7.
gotcha.
So I was like,
My generic
Same.
wall.
Oh.
The wall that I'm pretty sure everyone
Oh.
has seen.
okay, I
Just
You
paired with my
okay?
Space blinds.
just gonna.
Oh,
Yeah, I live in a
Fuck.
one-story house now.
you're cutting out a little bit.
Maybe no. Am I back?
I like
You're
Am I
back
back?
now,
just
yeah.
Simply because of aesthetic. I
Okay,
just
that's
like
good.
the
So,
gray
I was
on
saying-
white
That was
on
weird.
black.
Very weird.
I was saying that
Kind of reminds me of.
our lockers were like either next to the class we are in, and if we are staying in the class, there is no point in putting anything in the locker, or all the way the opposite side of the school. So it's like if I want to take a book out or something, I have to, like they just say, have two classes there. I have to go, take my book, come back. Because like there's no point in having a locker.
Yeah,
Really no point.
I feel ya. My campus is small enough that the lockers make no sense, and then the lockers are super small too. Like they wouldn't be able to fit all of my stuff in there, and so there's really no point. It's just empty. And plus, they asked you at the beginning of the year to give them your locker combination, which is whack. And so like I understand that, like,
why?
I understand why they do that. It's because they want to make sure that students aren't keeping things that shouldn't be on campus in their lockers, like a weapon or drugs or things like that. And that's understandable. But if they have my locker combination, I don't trust fucking anyone, and that means I'm not going to put anything of any value in my locker. So, like, you know, I know that it's the school and they're probably going to do the responsible thing, but, like, what if they don't? What if someone I don't trust the school to store my locker combination securely, and I don't trust my lock
That
to
is
lock my
just
locker
awful.
securely.
That just betrays the reason of giving you guys a locker. Why the hell you need to give your combinations when there's
When
a
you said
locker
something
to put
valid,
your
but-
private stuff in?
Yeah.
It's like
It just
The...
reminded me with the. You said like valuable stuff.
Yeah.
It just reminded me of someone who brought a phone and put it inside the locker.
Yeah, no.
He brought a Nokia phone.
Yeah.
He put it in the locker when it was like 100%. And
Yeah.
he just turned off the phone and just forgot about it.
Mm.
And it's like at the end of the semester, I was like, wait. Oh yeah, I had that thing in the locker. I was like, he completely forgot about it. It's like
Yeah.
he opened the locker, turned on the phone. It's like 98%. It's like
Yes.
they never make
Amazing.
things that they used to be. It's like I turned it off, put it back in. Next year, it's like a whole year passed. It's like got it back out again. It's like 95%. It's like, oh man.
Amazing.
huh? Huh?
Amazing.
Huh?
Alright.
What?
So the recon
It,
helmet-
because it was off.
Such
Mm.
great
It wasn't
battery
off,
life.
not
Can
even
you give me
standby. It
some?
just like off.
Yes. Yeah,
It
completely off.
doesn't work like that.
But
yeah.
still.
Even if you
Wild.
turn phones completely off, they're gonna still drain.
Yeah, a little
But
bit.
It's like lipo
Oh,
batteries.
wait, this
Yeah.
isn't,
But the
Yeah.
old batteries, they don't drain
Oh, it does show
Mm.
as
up
much.
on-
Damn,
Very
okay.
slow.
Interesting.
It's,
I-
Yeah. I don't know.
Such great battery life. Why can't I have that on my phone? It's incredible.
Because
98
smartphones.
losing only 2% after an entire year.
It's a nice head.
Such
Yeah,
a
but it's like
deal.
fully powered off.
Meat cleaver.
Like, no, as in like
So
not
it's
even
like-
in sleep mode.
I haven't played Titanfall.
But yeah, it's
So
honestly.
it's unusual in that state,
Wife
but
beater?
it's really surprising how long it lasted.
Yeah.
Like what
Still.
the actual fuck?
That should not. Like I've left phones
That
like
should not
fully
be
powered off
possible.
for a while. Like newer
Even
phones may
if
just
it still
die.
drains it. It still drains over time, no matter
don't know
what.
what the
Even
fuck
if
he
you
did.
I show you
I don't know.
shooting salon.
The thing was dusty when he got it out, so I was like, he did not touch it, that's for sure.
Oh
I don't know what the
man,
fuck happened. It might be the right combination of weather or something, I don't know.
I don't
It just-
know.
It's just like, what?
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just magic.
Alright, this school just recently this year, and I know why it is, because a bunch of whack stuff happened, but they implemented, you know those like phone boxes, where at the beginning of class you have to put your phone in the box. They recently implemented those,
No,
and it's
I
whack.
never heard of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
so the beginning of class,
I never
everybody
had
they
those.
pass it around, everybody has to put their phone in the box for the entirety of class. Which is whack, but I realized, the teachers aren't gonna memorize my phone. They don't know what phone I have. They don't care.
So
They
you can
just-
just grab someone else's phone.
Well, no. I mean, like, I have an extra phone. I have an old Samsung. Turns on, so nobody's gonna accuse me that it's not mine. If they say, oh, that's not your phone, I pull it out and unlock it. But I just bring it with me, and I put it in the thing, and boom, extra. Theoretically, you could take someone else's phone, though. Honestly.
Yeah.
System's
I would
just
never
whack.
let anyone touches my phone, no matter what. I would never do it.
Like,
I wouldn't. I
for,
wouldn't.
for us here,
Hmm? Yeah.
school, phones are just not allowed. Just dot. It was
Yeah.
not allowed. You're just not allowed to
That's
bring
what
your
my
phone with
old
you.
school
That's it.
did. It was like you were not if we don't see your phone at all during school hours, and if we don't, that's fine. But
Oh,
No,
then I
you're
got
just like
lucky
if
that my-
if they're gonna do like routinely check up on people and just like, yo, open your bag, let me see what's inside and shit. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
if you have a phone, they just take it,
oh,
have it in the office, like in the principal office. Then you have to call your parents to be able to go and pick your phone, and they give you a warning
Oh.
and shit.
Oh, my
That's not
God,
fun.
Jesus Christ.
it was not good
Yeah,
at all.
he's not. Yeah, I used to have like one of those bags with a passport pocket, just
Yeah.
like it's hidden. So I just
Yeah.
chuck my phone there.
Yeah,
And after some point in time, it's like, fuck
Uh.
you guys, I'm not giving you a phone, even if you just catch me with it.
yeah.
Fuck off, no. I don't trust you
yeah.
now with that shit.
No, I wouldn't either. Well, no, it's a
I
whack.
would
Yeah,
not.
just-
I would.
Last.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust a thing either. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Like the fact that my school was like I got really lucky. I get to use the phone like freely, but not as in terms of freely as I can just browse Twitter the entire class and
Yeah.
and just do that the entire class without the teacher saying a word.
Do you know Warhammer
Yeah,
40k?
it's- It's like
Yeah.
was it? Yeah, I can use it during break times and then use it.
Yeah.
But
That's
I
how it
couldn't
used
use
to
them
be.
in hallways, by the way.
Yeah. No. School used
Yeah.
to do that.
But
It was
other than
nice.
that, I
but,
can use my phone and stuff.
I understand
Yeah.
why they did it though, because
Okay, do you
people
wanna
were
hear-
being weird. Oh yeah, sorry. You should go.
You want to hear why it is super stupid, like
Yeah.
the thing I just mentioned about the phones we have?
Mhm.
Because in my school, they gave you iPads and they gave
Oh.
you laptops. So you have an iPad and you have
You
a
have an
laptop,
iPad,
but
you
you're
have a
not allowed
laptop
to
with
have
no
a phone.
phone. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
whack.
I mean,
Wait,
if you would play on your iPad, sure. Like
Yeah.
laptop is a bit sketchy to play on, sure. I
Yeah.
guess. I did it
iPad,
anyways, but
laptop,
still.
sure, but
Phone? Nah, that's illegal, man.
no, you
That's
can't have that.
illegal. You're not allowed to do that shit.
Yeah.
no drugs here, only alcohol. So it should be
Yeah,
probably do the
it's-
trick.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I understand the phone rule. I just hate it because some MFs ruin it for everyone. Like there's this one kid. We won't name him. But he plays Clash Royale very frequently, right? No less than
Mhm.
20 times last year. In the middle of class, I hear the little like ding, the Clash Royale opening sound effect at max volume in the middle of class while the
What
only
the
the teacher is talking.
What the actual fuck? Like, you
Hell.
mute that shit to be able to play in the middle of a class.
And then the worst thing is, we were in the middle of a lockdown drill, right? Everyone was sheltering in place. and I'm hiding. I'm like hiding like under a table. From the cabinet next to me, I hear the fucking Clash Royale sound. I was playing during a lockdown,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, during the lockdown, what if we like was it during the lockdown? He's not the only one person in the world doing it. My class, okay, all the boys was like during lockdown, they just go into the little corner and everyone just like be talking with each other and be playing Clash Royale.
Ah,
And
yes.
she was like, "What the fuck, guys?
Yeah.
What? Come on, guys." There
And-
could potentially be an active shooter and you be just playing Clash Royale and just
Yeah.
vibing as into the normal Saturday?
And then Bozo fell because the shelf wasn't supporting his weight.
I'm lucky it didn't.
Like shit is gone already. It's like,
Yeah.
should I even care at this point? I might be gone, so let me just enjoy my last
Yeah,
5 minutes.
yeah. Just 5 minutes.
No. Those three, gotta get those 3 crowns before I die.
Yeah.
Okay? That's the way to go.
If the shooter enters the room and you're like, wait a minute, I'm in the middle of a game. Can you just give me like 30 more seconds?
Hold on a fucking second here. I have to finish this first. I was like, wait. Hold on. Oh, I heard you're good at this shit. Can you do it for me?
Yeah. Yes. Honestly, understandable.
An Oculus.
But yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
can't die just yet. I need to get the 3 crowns to get my thing up, you know? Gotta get those 3 stars on Clash of Clans so I can upgrade my town hall to level 6.
Oh
Can you
man.
wait up on
The
level
grind
6?
never stops.
Come on, I'm missing like 20 extra here. Come on, I want to upgrade my troops there.
Yeah.
Why I'm not allowed to do this shit? Come on. It's like, it's like, fuck. Come on, dude.
Dude. Yeah.
Ah.
It's whack.
It has to be better than
It just, there are some school rules that are just super stupid.
Oh yeah. Indeed.
Ah, I just don't understand them.
I break a 4K one,
Yeah.
I have to get an 8K one.
Nah, I'm not in school anymore, so I'm good. Miami
Yeah.
University, there are some rules that are still stupid as fuck.
Oh yeah. My school has the rule that you're allowed that you're like in the handbook. It says you are to use Chrome and only Google's Chrome browser. You're not supposed to use anything else other than Chrome, which is whack because I don't and they don't know and they don't give a shit. Yeah, it is. I just use Firefox and they don't care. Like they don't know. They're not.
What? There's no need to care about. They just
Well,
do-
I'm 90% sure that because I'm using Chrome, they can see everything that's on my browser screen. Because school Google accounts go burr.
Ah.
Primary,
Mhm, mhm.
and then you're gonna do weapon enable.
And the mention of stupid rules, I remember something that pissed the shit out of me when I just joined university. It was like, I would join university. It was like, because my sister went in the same university as I am before
Yeah.
me. Like 3 years before me. So
Okay.
she was giving me a tour around the place and shit.
Yeah.
Like, we were just sitting and chatting for a while. The security guy just came by. He's like, yo, you're not allowed to do that. It's like, what? Like, you're not
What?
allowed to sit next to the guard. Like,
Wait,
what?
what?
What? Excuse me?
Wait, what?
You know what I mean?
He's like, what do you mean? What?
Wait.
Like, yeah, this is not allowed. It's like,
That's a rule?
Why? it's like, that used to be a rule. It's not a rule anymore. It's like it got been
I think I
decimated.
didn't hear it right. Is something wrong? I think I didn't hear it right. Can I listen to that thing again? Please tell me it again.
Yeah, they all told me you're not allowed to sit next to a girlfriend there. Like, because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. What the fuck? Like, I was like,
Shit.
no.
No.
I was
They're
like, I
worried
looked
you
at the
may
security
engage in
guys, like,
premarital
told them, like,
hand-holding.
No, I'm not doing that shit. I was like,
damn,
I told
damn.
them, it's like, no, you'll be escorted out if you don't follow the rules. Like, this is my sister. Wait, hold on, this is not in the manual here. Hold on, let me just check for a second. Like, can you give me an ID or something to make sure? Like, I show him my ID. It's like, yeah, you have a problem with this thing? Like,
Bro, aimbot.
have a nice day, and just left. It's like,
Damn.
what the fuck was that? It's like, my sister was like, I don't know. This is the first time this happened to me in 3 years.
It doesn't have a shotgun on here. Or the rocket launcher.
That is the weirdest rule I've ever
By
heard.
the way,
Yeah.
By the way, like my school, like with
Because if your
my
your
year's
avatar has too many
country's
things,
school
it'll
used to do
automatically
that
go into
until they
C1.
realized they're doing
They
something
wanna
actually
use
horrible. It's actually
But
encouraging, like with it, a lot of teens that kind of grow
Wait,
up and they
wait,
started
it's
to
like-
develop
it's like this,
feelings
it's like this,
with the
right?
students with the same gender.
Oh
That's
no,
like-
we
like-
couldn't have homosexual people in our
Yeah.
school system.
I know what you just
Oh
said.
no.
That's why they like. Let's say they get rid of this stupid rule where they can't sit next to a girl or they can't sit next to a boy whenever they feel like it.
Oh yes.
Instead of like letting just boys and girls sitting next with each other and they start to
Like, I mean,
develop
fucking
feelings with
humans,
each other.
come on,
like,
people. They
Yeah.
ain't fucking because they are sitting with each other there. Come on. They're just
Oh
talking
my.
and shit. You know?
Yeah, no, that's whack.
Like,
No,
that
no,
was.
no, no, it's
No, no,
That's
no,
just
no, it's
weird.
No, 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 no.
Too campaign.
too sexual to these kids. Okay, sitting next to a woman.
Bro,
Nah, nah, nah,
Imagine.
No, 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 no,
Too
no.
much,
He
man.
can't handle himself there. We have to prevent it by rules. Otherwise, he would go just like he's gonna go wild, man.
Yeah.
dude.
Man, whenever I
Crazy.
sit next to a woman, I go so wild, man. So goddamn wild. I like, I'm sitting next to a woman. I can't believe it.
Whoa! He's a woman, man. He's a woman. Whoa! My mind gonna explode in a second there.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Oh boy. That is
So
But
foul.
yeah, it was an
Monkey.
actual thing that happened, and I was completely confused by it.
unfortunate.
Like, I asked my sister about it. It's like, it never happened before. I don't know why the fuck it happened on this day exactly. Oh yeah, because it was orientation day.
Oh,
It was
okay.
orientation day. They were
Orientation day.
enforcing the rules that exist. Yeah.
Okay.
Like there was an orientation week that happens.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So when you just join university, it's like you have a week-ish, so you get accustomed to shit. Like 3 days, I
Yeah.
guess, to be more exact. But there's a day called orientation day. It's just before the university starts, and only people who will join the university will just go on there.
Yeah.
And my sister was there. It was like she went there just to volunteer and shit. And just, yeah,
course.
I'm volunteering. When I came in, it's like, yeah, let me just show you the place and just ignore her job.
Amazing.
Like, I guess, fuck yeah, I guess. But yeah, I guess because it was volunteering day, orientation day, so they were doing this shit. Otherwise, they wouldn't.
Yeah. That's still interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
It was
think of any
weird,
stupid
man.
stuff. My school's generally pretty
But
chill
yeah,
except for that.
something else we have.
You know,
Mhm.
it's fun, it's fun.
Like another rule we have, I find slightly bullshit. Like,
Mhm.
we have the national interest, like something like looks like a rope,
Yeah.
and there's like something you put on your head.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna wear this rope thing, you have to have that thing on top of your head. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah.
come on, it's not needed. Like, no, you
Yeah.
have to do it as a set.
Ah.
Okay, but if you wear something else, it's fine. Like if you wear
Okay.
like t-shirt and jeans, it's completely fine.
Yeah.
If you wear that, you have to wear that thing on top. It's like,
Huh.
why? Why are you doing this bullshit?
Man, I used to.
Weird
I
as
used to
well.
only play
And
Halo
technically, by the
when
rules of the
Call of Duty
university,
came out.
Yeah.
if you are like a local, someone
Yeah.
is like, if you are a local, you should wear that thing all the time. You're not allowed to wear something else. Like, as
Okay.
in, this is the official dress of the university.
Yeah.
Because it just shows what the official dress of the country is. But you can
Yeah.
just wear something else. It's like, technically, only people who are not local are allowed to wear something other than the national dress. It's
Oh,
like,
okay. Huh.
I ain't doing that shit, man. Sometimes, like, I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I
Yeah.
can just wear something as a go.
Push-ups in the middle of you talking.
Interesting.
Yet again, I'm completely. It's like my wardrobe is just national.
I can't
It's just
do
like
push-ups.
from the start to the end. It's like fuck. I mean, it's nice. It's flowy.
Yeah.
It's not hot.
On the
Mhm.
ground, but if you want to cheat,
That's
I-
good.
It
Oh,
was a
some
bad
people
idea
use
to
their
put the AC
arms,
directly
yeah.
onto me
Yeah.
Yeah.
and freezing.
It's been
yeah.
good lucky. It's been way too hot here. I mean, I know it's not hot by your standards, but it was still I was still boiling, okay? With like 108 today.
Oh, yeah. 108. Okay, that's hot. Yeah, I'm not saying no. I mean, it is hot. I'm not saying it. Just like I hate coldness and shit. The thing is, I have the AC just directly blowing air on me, which is like it feels nice, but after a while, it's like it's not exactly pleasant.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But on the mention of like 108 degrees.
Mm.
'Cause I was
Uh,
challenged
when
with
I was in my
friend.
tribe,
I was challenged by
the lowest temperature I got was
I
like
was challenged
38.
by my friends in
Oh
Iceland.
wow,
Almost 38, 38.3,
Wow.
I think, or 38.5.
that's
And
Okay.
that was on a hike in the middle of a
Hey
forest.
guys, I gotta go.
Wow.
My dad wants some
Okay.
milk. I need to buy him.
ah.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Yamsy, please come back with the milk,
Yeah.
See you later.
please.
Can
Yeah.
you walk anymore?
It's a legend. It's only a legend.
It is only a
They never
legend.
come back with the milk.
Never.
Oh, on the mention of milk,
Mhm.
like when I was in a trip, we did like one small boo boo,
Yeah.
and we went on a really long hike. And
Yeah.
when we were coming back, I was talking with my partner, I was in my
Mhm.
boyfriend, and talking with them
Yeah.
about food and shit. I was like, oh, it would be very nice to have like a warm milk and something.
Yeah.
So when we got home, he passed immediately, passed out immediately. He passed out even
course.
before we got home because it was a really long hike for
yeah.
him. And I remember it's like I was sleeping next to him. Like
Yeah.
I'm prying my hands off. It's like I need to go grab milk.
Ah.
I went there, got some milk, came back. It's like I came back with the milk.
yes. and the myth, the legend.
The legends, all the legends. But yeah, I did a lot of nice stuff there. Well,
Nice.
technically, what you consider nice or what you consider people doing something nice is not the same as what I did there.
Yeah.
Like when you visit a country, you normally would go to the local tourist spots, the
Yeah.
places that look nice, fancy, or whatever.
Mhm.
First day we were there, like you chatted for a bit. Like first day I came in, I just immediately died.
Yeah.
It was, I think I was up for
That really sucks.
50 something hours
Oh.
when I got
Oh
there.
no.
Like I got few naps here and there.
Yeah.
So what happened? Okay. So the last day I had before my trip, like I had a grand presentation for my internship.
Mhm.
So before that, by at least half a day, so it was like 12 hours, I was up, finalizing the presentation, finalizing website,
Yeah.
doing all the bullshit things, like doing practicing, fixing some stuff, writing a whole script so I can read it.
Mhm.
Did all of that. Sweet. Went in, did my presentation. I was like, fantastic! I finished my presentation now. I have to like finalize my packs. It's like I packed my stuff, but it's like I have to like put all the last minute stuff thing. I was like, okay, how many hours are left until my flight? I look at the times, like there is 11 hours between the time I finish my presentation and my flight. So it's like
Oh.
I can't sleep. Okay, fine. So I packed my stuff. That took an hour, like an hour and a half or something. Then I went out to grab something from the kitchen, so I eat and take a nap.
Yeah.
But my dad is just like saw me. He's like, "Yo, he's like called me. He's like, Space, can you come here and just do this stuff for me?" Like, okay, fine. I just was doing this stuff and just chatting with him for a while. Just like look at the time, like there's like 5 hours or 4 hours left.
Oh, wow.
So okay, the flight was 11 hours. Yes. The
Yeah.
time I have to be in the airport was less than 11 hours by 2
Oh,
hours.
yeah, yeah.
Because like I had to be there and like the actual time was like 9 hours.
Of course.
It's like you deduct like half an hour for that because you're gonna be driving there too. So it's like, I did not have that much time. So I was like, okay. I finished. I was like, I look at the time. It's like in 4 hours I have to go out.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me just go make some food at this point.
Yeah.
At that point, I think I was out for 20-ish hours.
Oh no.
I made some food. And I was waiting for my friend. Just like my friend was supposed to drive me there. I
Yeah.
was like, I was waiting for my friend and called him and was like, yeah, we're gonna go like an hour later because we don't need to be that early. I was like, okay, fine. I turn on the phone. I put it
Yeah.
in my lap. I was sitting in a chair. I do this and it just nods and just zoom out. for a
Oh
second.
no.
I was like- I opened my eyes like, fuck, what time is it? I call him again. It's like, dude, you there? Like, yeah. It's like, are we late? It's like, no, we're not late. It's like, okay, good. I just passed out for a bit. Like, it's been an hour. It's like, yeah. We should head out now. I was like, okay, sweet. I'll be in your house, in front of your house in a minute. Like, he got there. It's like, we went to the airport. First thing in the airport, like, my friend was asking me, do you know what terminal you are in? It's like, yeah, good that you asked. I don't know. I was like, hold on, let me just check. Like, it just type my ticket number thing. It's like,
Yeah.
like I have my ticket printed. It's like, I look at my ticket.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Like, it has the flight number in there. Like, I looked at the flight number. It said in Terminal 3. It's like, yeah, it should be Terminal 3. It's like,
Okay.
wait, what do you mean should be? Like, what terminal is it? They have different buildings. Like, yeah, it is Terminal 3. It's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, it should be fine. Like, he just looks at me.
Should be.
Okay. Like, we get there. Like, yeah, we go down. It's like, like, the moment she was like, get there, it's just like, get my luggage. I was like, I mean, you can't go at this one. I was like, no. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm coming with you, and just we do the check-in, then I head out. I was like, okay, sweet.
Perfect.
I mean, thank you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just lost.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, I go there, like, where is my thing? I just like look at there's like a long ass hallway,
Oh,
like a bunch
no.
of places. Let me just stop walking. It's like, no, what the fuck? What do you mean walking? Like, it's like goes immediately to security guard. Like, where's this thing? And like, he looks at the ticket. Yeah, it should be there on that place, at that gate. It's like, okay, thank you. Like, see, you can do this shit. Like, I know, but I could have just walked around and figured it out. It just would have taken like 30 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just 30 minutes.
So it's like, I get there. I was like, I get checked in, and after I get checked in, it's like, okay, fine. Like, you just like, you give me a hug. I was like, a shake. I was like, okay, sweet. You be safe and stuff. Oh, sweet. I turn around. The first thing that happens, like, I turn around, my phone falls. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
let's start. It didn't crack on it. It just fell on the floor.
Oh,
Like,
no.
this dude is like, he looks at me. I look at the phone. Like, I grab the phone. It's like, yeah, what? Like, and then he just calls me back. It's like, yo, what? Like, he just, I see him holding his phone. It's like, this dude. He just filming that shit, sending it there.
Yeah.
When I was younger,
And like, I take
Amazing.
a bunch of photos of like me going through the airport. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I played VR chat in the airport. That was something.
Yo, I didn't play VRC, but I played Beat
Like,
Saber in the
was-
airport.
I wanted to play VR chat inside of the plane, but oh my god, the services
No.
there, dude, just not worth it
No,
whatsoever.
it's not worth it. The most I've done is play Just Dance on a plane, never a VR game.
I had before
Ooh.
I left.
Which means
school,
I had one funny thing with the plane that happened. Like, when the first time I went like with transits and shit.
Yeah.
It was not fun. Like,
Mhm.
I had like 3 transits,
Oh,
so 4
no.
planes.
Oh, no.
4 planes? No, wait. So from the plane from the first place to second, from the
Mhm.
second to the third, from the third to the fourth.
Yeah.
So 4 places, but 3 planes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like it.
Oh, no.
The first flight was delayed an hour and a bit.
Oh, no.
So thankfully, my transit was not bad. So when I booked the transit, my friend said, if you're gonna go for transit, I don't recommend it. Just pay more money to get there. Like, I just look at the price. Like, I'm not paying that much more. Fuck that. It
Yeah.
was like, I think 700, 800 more
Oh,
dollars. I was
wow.
like,
Okay.
nah.
It's a
nah,
large
nah,
difference.
I'm not paying that much extra.
Yeah.
Just, like, to change the flight from being like 3 different flights during the whole day practically,
Yeah.
like 15 hours of flights,
Oh, wow.
to like a straight line that's gonna take you like 10 hours,
Yeah.
and it's gonna cost you like 800 extra dollars. I was like,
Ooh.
nah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I would prefer using the money on something else. Especially that I'm going somewhere in Europe. so it's,
Ruby
like,
Boo,
super
hey, how
expensive.
you doing? Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, our flights to Europe expensive?
It was expensive.
Oh, that's...
Europe is expensive. Okay, even compared to my place, that shit was damn expensive.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Like, if I, like, okay,
Mhm.
if I rented a hotel for the whole stay,
Yeah.
how much do you think it would cost me?
Like
Like one of the normal hotels in there.
a normal hotel or like a
I stayed for
low
2
scale
weeks.
hotel? Cause like what are we talking like Motel 6, Super 8, or are we talking like a
No,
decent
no, no,
one
no,
like
no. We're talking
Hilton?
about hotels. Like, 3 stars.
Okay.
Not the best,
Um,
not the worst. Somewhere between.
I'm gonna guess
Just above my wrist,
150 to
looks like
200 a
my
night,
elbow
maybe?
was just-
Were you
150
technically
to
deep
100
web?
a
Is
night.
that what you're saying?
Yeah, they're practically there-ish. So it was
Okay.
between,
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
it was between, if we say it. Come on,
Mhm.
It was
switch
kind of like
screens.
your situation where if it didn't get skinned off,
Okay, there you go.
it would have been there for.
See, 150
miles.
and
Not too
nice,
bad. What about
right.
you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm vibing
14.
tonight. I'm having a good
It's
time.
gone
14
because
days,
that
that's
portion
gonna
of my
be... Yeah,
arm
it was
Mhm.
around there.
was
It was around 2,000... Between 2,000 to 4,000
This is
euros.
like,
Wow.
I think
Okay.
3 years
That's,
after I-
For 2
That's a
weeks.
good deal of money. Oh my.
No!
That's a lot of money.
It's like... The thing is, the thing my friend said before is like the reason we went to that place exactly instead of me
Mhm.
just visiting my boyfriend but directly was my boyfriend was drunk at some point in time. It was like a drinking night. I was like,
Yeah.
he just said jokingly, like my friend, half jokingly, he said, "Is like, you know, I have a place at this point, like a flat,
Yeah.
and it's big enough so I can just accept people in. So if you
Oh.
both, I was like when we started dating, it's like if you both wanna visit at some point, it's completely fine.
Oh.
I was like, I just took it a joke, but after like 2 weeks, I was like, hold on a second.
Not it.
I talked with my
Anymore.
boyfriend for a bit. It's like,
Mhm.
would you?
Yeah.
Would you want to do that? It's like, I mean, so we can visit each other,
Yeah.
we can visit a new
but they
place,
still had to check it for any sort of
and we
infection.
can see that
I
person.
was forced to wear-
Playing
So it's like-
2K right now.
but I was wearing
I like
It's
the
a
black
win-win,
avatar.
right?
Yeah, I've never played
So I
2K
was like,
actually.
yeah,
But
sure, let's
nice.
do it. And we just chatted back with the person. I knew the first person for 2 years, the person who invited me.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I knew my boyfriend for a year and a half. So it should be safe enough-ish.
it was not a fun few
Yeah.
years of my life.
Indeed.
And explaining that to my parents was not the most fun. I didn't explain that I have
yeah.
a boyfriend, but I explained that I'm visiting friends. It's like, okay, it's
Yeah.
fine and all. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna go out with your friends. And I was like, yeah, I would bet. Like, yeah, can you show? I was like, just like go out with, just like as a family, go out with your friends for a while so you can see them and shit. It's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're not here. I was like, what do you mean? They are from out. It's like, wait. Wait. What do you mean from out? Like, yeah, I met them in game. So you see this thing, it's like, nah, you're not traveling. He's like, no, hold on.
Oh no.
It's like, I've known these people for a long time. It's like, no, you're not traveling with people you have met in game. Like,
Yep.
I do know them quite a bit. Like, really know them. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Do you, what do you want from me to travel? It's like, it's just like went to our halls, like, few hour argument. And the gist of it in the end was like, my dad was, I know you would do what the fuck you want, so fuck it. I was like, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not happy with this whatsoever, but even if I say no to you, you're probably gonna grab your passport and just stop it.
Yeah.
So it's better if I know about it rather than not.
My parents would do the exact same thing, I swear. I know their attitude on this. Like, even if I wasn't traveling out of the country, right? Like, I've talked about wanting to meet people, and then we're like, no. internet bad. But yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
I can
but-
take like half a breath.
It does make a lot of sense. And I remember my dad just like giving me like an hour and a half or 2 hour lectures like, be careful, don't drink, as in I don't drink at all. Like,
Yeah.
don't just like do anything. They just like ask you if they want to drink or some shit. Just don't go for
Yeah.
that. That's super bad. They can poison you. They can just.
My friend, I
like,
think he
kill
broke
you,
my
they can take your
nose. Oh,
organs, they can
no.
just- if you drink anything, like make sure it's like it's a closed bottle. If you open the bottle, never drink from it again. I mean, this is an actual good advice though.
Yeah.
Like, if you travel to a place with someone who don't really know, like if you're gonna drink something, only drink from closed bottles that you
Yeah.
have open and it kept next to you. If anything is open, it's like it's not safe.
Yeah,
Because
you
they
have to be
it can be
careful.
just like, you know, spiked. You're gonna get
Yeah.
fucked. Like either literally or physically.
Yeah.
It's like you can either get fucked and oh no, or you can get fucked as in oh I have no organs anymore. So it's like you
Yeah.
can't be either.
Yeah.
So-
Either way, don't.
So
I
my
getcha.
parents were super scared and shit. It's like I'm me being like, yeah, it's gonna be
My
fine.
parents,
It's
boomers,
like,
no offense, a
it's
little
like,
bit,
do you want me to go
but
to
you know,
your,
you have to
just
be
like all
careful.
the
People on the
details,
internet,
like,
anyways.
just like ID and shit? It's like I can do that if you want. I can have them.
Yeah.
I can't do jack shit with that. If he died, then there's no point in it, is there? No. It was like it just took some
Yeah.
convincing to do, but after convincing them, it's like okay,
I'm
fine.
not allergic to the cold.
Went in
Yeah.
there.
Under a certain temperature.
You know what's funny about this? The first
Hmm?
thing that happened is like when the first day I passed out, second day,
Mhm.
Alcohol and drugs.
it's like my friend is like around
I get
10-ish
high
p.m.
when I get
No, it
Yeah.
was I think around
I
8,
turn into
8
a
p.m.
fucking
Yeah.
lobster and I
Like
get
it was
all
already
cold.
getting dark. Like
If I
it's
get too
almost
cold.
This is weird. Europe,
That's not
8 p.m.
Mhm.
almost sunset. It's like what?
Oh.
Sunset is night. It's like what?
What?
What, man?
What?
Yeah. For me, sunrise is 5. Sunset is like 6 to 7. Sunrise is
Yeah.
between 5 and 6. Sunset is between 6 and 7.
I
Like
getcha.
maybe the earliest is 5:45.
Mhm.
I go there. I was like, sunrise 3, sunset 9.
Ah. Wang.
What?
That's
Like
Yeah.
the first week, my clock, my internal clock was completely fucked. I look out, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's 4. It's like I look at the time, it's like it's 8. What?
Nah.
Yeah, that was
That's,
that was just like my body clock was not happy. But yeah, and the second day, my friend was like, yo, at 8 p.m. So I was like,
Mhm.
do you wanna go to the middle of the forest and go visit a cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. We grabbed flashlights and shit. We went out in the middle of the forest in hot years, like went in there, went through the cave. It's like, yeah, that was a disappointing cave, I guess. Went out and it's like started walking around the middle of the forest. It's just dark. It's like we
Yeah.
just walk around the place and it's like walking around the place. I was like, wait a second. My friend asked, just like, are we lost? No, we're not. Like, then, do you know where we are? Like, no. So we lost. No. Like, he opens his phone. There's like full bar, full service.
You're not wrong.
Like,
Is your friend from
Google
Ireland?
Maps,
No,
20
he's not from
directions.
Ireland.
Like, see, you can get phone.
I think he's from I don't know.
So it's like,
somewhere-
yeah, good enough, I guess, sure.
somewhere in the I forgot. I
So
think
we
it's
went out
UAE,
for a-
but I'm not
for,
sure.
Like 4 or 5 hour walk. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you know how much I move normally, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to find my face. Yeah, imagine switching from that to around 15,000 plus steps a day.
15,000 steps. Oh no. That's a big difference. I can't even imagine moving around that much.
Okay, so
I am
asked
not
for
very
futon
mobile.
So,
and have a pile of pillows.
so imagine going from an average of 200 steps a day to 15,000 in a single day.
Oh wow. That's
I did that for like.
were your legs
That's a
okay?
small difference, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
little
no, they were not.
difference.
They were not. So the thing is, I'm stupid. So
Yeah.
I can do things mentally. I have no
Yeah.
problem with that. Physically, though, my body cannot handle it. So it's like because
Yeah.
I used to be able to walk that much before.
Mhm.
I still have the mental image of, oh, I can still walk that much.
Yeah.
So it's like I can walk endlessly for a long time with no problem.
Or like
Wait, is that
Germany?
zero?
No, not Germany.
Hi, Zero. Ah, what the fuck?
No, not zero. Not Germany. Sorry, not
Why do you
Germany.
get kicked in the face the moment you join in?
UAE. I'm pretty sure. I think. Yeah.
It's my special hi to you.
Special high. I mean, I would prefer if you
That's
give me like
one
a sugar
way of
pouch or
breeding.
something. That would be way better. But sure, I
No
guess
sugar.
you do you.
No sugar.
Funny enough, I was
No,
talking.
no.
Funny enough, I was
That's
talking with
true.
my friends, and I remember I was like
Hmm?
I was telling them about places I want to show them in my country. I
Yeah.
was like, oh yeah, I ate in this place before. Hold on, what was the name of it? Sugar Factory.
Sugar
Yes.
factory. Nice.
Yeah, like a plate would have like around 20,000. No, I think it had like 10,000 calories in it.
10,000 calories.
Just like
Oh god. Wait, with a little C or a big C?
Oh god.
no, like a normal serving size. It's just sweets on top of it, just like plain ass sweets. It's like it's
Oh
something
my. Oh my. That's pretty.
That's what you can buy from there.
Yeah.
Tokyo trip.
I want to go there back again with my boyfriend. That's gonna be nice. But
yeah. Sugar.
the trip thing. So I switched to 15,000. I'm talking about the trip. The trip I took like a few weeks ago. It was like I switched from going from no. I went on a. I went on a trip and came back.
Story.
Is Mebel friend
Drop.
and you are right
I went on a
friend.
trip. I went on a trip as in I traveled, then I came back. Do you
Ah.
remember when? So he saw that.
Yeah.
So I was in my. I blow his brain. His brain exploded when we were there.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I joined in my PC
Oh yeah.
through virtual desktop. My
Ah.
boyfriend joined through quest mode, and my other friend, my third friend, joined through the in desktop mode. So we had
Big
3 people
brain.
in the same room
Just to
Mhm.
represent the thing.
in game.
Amazing.
And whenever one of us talk, you can hear through 3 mics, but in 3 different latencies. And it did
That's
the
whack.
funny things when you grab someone's hand
Yeah.
and you do this.
Yeah.
It's like I'm grabbing their actual hand and I do this, so you can see both hands moving at the same time.
Amazing.
We both use Quest, but we're not.
Horizon.
So you see my hand move way later than him.
What? It's done for. I rolled
I'm
onto my
crazy.
PC and toppled it over.
What? Helping what?
I don't know.
The Boeing hitting this twin. Worst moment of my goddamn life.
Because I
Even
don't
though
know
I
what they
wasn't
want to
alive
do.
at that
But
time,
it's
so-
worth it.
You don't know what you want to
And the
do.
worst. Yeah, I don't think.
So what's
I
it worth
feel like, you know, you know when you feel like someone go you in the jail like 10 years and you want to go outside,
Swanky walk, my boy.
right?
So you want to go outside right now?
No.
You wanna spend time. Hold on. So you feel you have spent too much time indoors, so you want to go outside. You want to do
No.
something.
No.
Huh.
Hmm.
I mean,
Then what?
sorry. I
You
feel
as a
like
female
I
model.
feel like, you know,
Nice
when you stay in the
Where's my
place
phone? I
when
heard my
like
There's my phone.
10 days, like someone making in the room
Hello
2
there.
days and a half. You don't go outside.
Yeah,
Like
that's
what?
normal for me. Yeah, what's up with that?
For me, it's not normal. I'm like hamster. If you go make it in the arcade, I'm gonna spin.
I wish I could pick you up and just.
Okay, go to a cage and spend then. You find your own plan. I mean, you said it yourself there, didn't you?
I was trying to do the
Ah,
same thing that I'm doing
ah,
here.
no.
Okay,
right?
if you
When I
wanna,
press the wall
if you wanna do
Ah.
something productive, you can go to the squat mat and just do squats there.
What?
Suck at basketball, and yet everyone picks me.
Ah.
Yeah, there's my map. You can do squats in. You finish that and you just there.
Really?
Then you can sleep. Then you're gonna be tired after that, so that's nice. You can go make
Interesting.
No,
food.
I get more energy.
No.
I
That's why don't
I
know
get
the
more
rules.
energy when I exercise.
Okay, go do that. Then you're gonna be more. You're gonna have more energy. Then you have more things to do.
Just because I'm
Which
6
word?
foot
The
tall.
order of the board, please. I don't know. I can
My height
help.
has nothing to do with it. I got
It was
my
squat
ass
something,
like
I
someone
think.
who was
Exercise.
5'2".
Oh yeah. Imagine
Then you
exercise.
can double the board. I'm
Well,
going like.
there are, I mean, in my
Mm.
opinion, I think people who are short are. a lot
Squat
better than
racing,
people who
yes.
are taller.
Ah.
Was it squat racing?
My.
I think it was squat
When it comes
racing.
to- when it comes to basketball,
There's a bunch
when
of
it
them.
comes to
Oh no,
basketball,
no, squat gym. Yes, squat gym. That was
One
the correct one.
gym.
Bro, have you seen the height
I
of
won't
the best
scream.
players? And then you compare that to the height
Yeah,
of
they're-
the worst
they're-
players.
I mean,
I'm
like,
sorry, just.
You see
Ah,
Shaq,
this-
My
right?
game almost
Hey.
crashed.
Oh
Shaq-
no.
Shaq
Ah.
can't even make a 2-pointer, right?
Hmm.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
currently some
I have to actually
exceptions
start
to that,
being
but
active now because
majority
I
of
have to do
basketball
actual
players,
PE
like
stuff
the
as a
NBA,
requirement for
This is the
school.
place I was talking about. Zero.
Oh my god!
just
This is
around
what?
6'5",
Sure, yes.
above 6 foot.
It's a public lobby.
Yeah.
They could whoop anyone's
Public lobby.
face.
I just
I
forgot
guess.
to write it.
And there certainly
yeah.
are some exceptions.
I normally
but
go around
what was
200
his
steps a
name?
day.
He was
Like
Ah.
That's my average.
That's not a
From that
lot.
to 15,000.
He was.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Really,
Yeah.
really not a lot. Switching from that to 15k.
Oh yeah.
So I think I did it for 4 days straight.
Mhm.
Between like 15, 14, 13, 17.
Yeah.
I think that was like that.
Okay.
Unlike
Then I went
me,
back
Call of
home,
Duty
like
top
as in the place we're staying in. I'm just gonna call it home from now.
Yeah.
I was like, I went back home. I was like, I think I need a break, like a day break. I told my friends, like, why? My leg, I don't think my it's like, it was not my leg, but my feet. I
Yeah.
don't think my feet are good. Because it's like slightly inflamed. So
Mhm.
like, I don't think they are too good.
Yeah.
Like I can walk, it's fine. It's not pleasant though, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like it hurts, but I can't do that. Like, you mean it's a place I haven't been before, so I want to go around and see shit. So I was like,
Mhm.
okay, fine. We took a day break. Then we went out in a small thing, like to do some errands and shit.
Mhm.
Like we went buy some things. We went to a chocolate factory. We bought some chocolate. Went to like a shop or something. And we came back. And when I came back, it's like, yeah, I think I would need like 2 extra days of resting.
So it's really good.
So we spent a total of 3 days of resting because of me. You know,
Yeah.
hold on, you know that like the circular thing on your feet, like the thing on the right, like your ankles, yes, your
Yeah.
ankles.
Mhm.
It was like imagine from the start of that thing, like the
Yeah.
start of the circle thing, all the way to the bottom. It was like a
Yeah.
whole thing, just inflamed, just like.
Oh no. That is not good.
I just look at it. It's like I see my right leg, my left leg. My left leg got fucked in a different way, but my right one, like it's inflamed and it's just like slightly bit larger than what it should be.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need a break for that. And my left one just like stopped functioning for every now and then. It's like it feels completely fine,
Mhm.
but then like when I step on it in a different, it's like in a specific, a really specific way, like it's kind of gets what do you call it, like stuck-ish,
Oh.
and I cannot bend it anymore. So it's like So I think I fucked my legs for a while there.
That is not good.
Yeah. I took 2 days break, then it was fine. And there was a day where, like, 2 days before we go back, like, I went back on the 19th. Like, my flight was
Yeah.
in the 19th, somewhere in the morning.
Okay.
And so it was a bit early, but on the 17th, at around 10:40 p.m., we went out.
Oh.
We came back the next day, around 8
Yeah.
a.m.
Oh,
We
oh,
took
wow.
an 18-mile
18-mile walk. Oh no.
in the middle of a hike, not a walk. It was a hike. It was in the middle of a forest. So we were going up and down all the time.
Oh no.
It was not even terrain all the time too. It was like we've been going through the forest, going through the trail, sometimes just going up and down stuff.
I felt that in my nose.
I
We
see.
got like a snack with us, so like we ate something in between.
Yeah.
I saw the northern lights though.
Yo, wait, that's so cool.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you.
Yo.
Where are you? Oh, also, I made some.
carbonated, I wouldn't
I made some food for my friends there.
Nice.
Like, you know, I talk a lot about food, right?
Yeah.
Like, 50% of the time we were there, I made food. I
Nice.
stayed there for 2 weeks. I made food for a week.
Yeah.
And the photos.
In the mid east.
Norway trip. Yeah, I went to Norway.
Nice.
Hold on. Before. Oh, I showed you the burgers.
I
showed you
the
wanna
cinnamon
roll they made.
maintain
Okay,
at
okay.
least, I want to at
Uh,
least maintain a steam.
So, I made blueberry jam.
Ooh.
I'm gonna keyboard.
I just
We
tried
made
to add
blueberry
with
jam
one
from
hand.
wild blueberries. Those are the blueberries.
Oh, nice. That sounds fun.
And I forgot you need 2 hands.
Yo.
in order to
I burned some
actually
cookies.
successfully
I made
add
2 batches
cinnamon.
of cookies, like cupcake size, like in a cupcake mold.
Yeah.
Like normal cookies. And the cupcake ones, I think I gave them to, I gave them to someone who came for a single day and left.
Ah,
So,
okay.
because I didn't finish that.
A friend of my boyfriend, he just
Yeah.
wanted to visit.
Yeah, of
and,
course.
So, because he has a vacation and we have a vacation too, it's like, okay, he wanted to visit him. Then he saw that he will be traveling to to this place to visit me.
Yeah.
Like, shit. So he just passed for a single day and came back. So I gave him like a bunch of cookies. I think I gave him like 5 to 8 cookies. Like,
Oh, wow.
eat that when you come, or just like when you travel or some shit. Just like snacks for you.
Yo, travel snacks.
We saw a big church. We did some
Mm.
funny stuff. I will not share.
Okay.
We.
What do you mean
well,
funny,
what-
funny stuff? What? What?
Nothing lewd.
What?
Well, funny
Okay.
stuff. We ate pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sharing those
Pizza?
photos. Nope, they're staying for me. Pizza.
Mm,
Yeah, we ate some pizza. We
okay.
made some really sad pizza. So, uh, so the thing is, normally the way I make pizza is like I make the crust not too thin, not too thick. It
Yeah.
should have some thickness in it. So when you eat it, you have some bread with the toppings. The toppings I choose is like a specific toppings. I could not find them there. I was like, fuck. I could not bring them with me either because they have to be refrigerated, and I will be in like in a plane for
Yeah.
a day practically. So that will not be good. Oh, I
Mhm.
ate some white raspberries too.
Oh, okay.
We did not gather enough wild raspberries to make some jam.
Yeah.
We went out on a wrong time to do that.
Okay. Still, that's nice.
We saw a cat.
That.
What is the cat? Cato. Yeah, we saw a stray cat. It was a really
Wow.
friendly stray cat. We had patted a
Yeah.
cat in front of the sea.
Yo.
What is it? Northern Light, Northern
cat.
Lights. Oh, there you go. From the Northern Light picture. This is the best
Yeah.
picture I took.
Okay.
The
Hey,
rest were
guys.
kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
I'm gonna go join another friend real quick.
Yeah, of
Because I'm
course.
I'm feeling tired.
Yeah.
So
Have a
Okay,
great
it's
night.
nice
Okay.
meeting you.
Nice meeting
Bye,
you too.
Tina.
We haven't
Bye,
talked
Robert.
much, but probably we're gonna talk more in the future.
Hey, guy, you
Take
remember
care.
remember I
Robert,
told you.
Robert,
Remember I told you,
Robert,
okay?
Robert.
He's underage. I know. He already has a fan in his room. That's concerning enough, right?
I mean, it is very
Right?
concerning.
You be
indeed.
yeah, be careful, okay? Listen. The
Robert.
FBI doesn't play games, okay?
Robert, why do you have beef with my
Okay.
ceiling fan? What is wrong with my ceiling fan?
Wait, you
It's
have
a
a fan
fan?
living in your ceiling? Oh my
I
god.
swear to
Oh
God.
my god, even
Oh,
worse.
you don't
It's
just have a
even
fan, you have a
worse.
fan attached to your ceiling too. My god, what?
Bro,
It's
you have a fan living in your ceiling?
Robert.
Wait,
Robert,
are you keeping them
Robert.
prisoner? Are you keeping
Robert,
them... Call the police. He has a
Robert,
fan in
my
his
attic
ceiling.
is
Call the
too
police.
small to fit
Call the
anyone.
police. He just admitted he has a fan in his
Wait,
ceiling.
so
He's
you
keeping a
consider keeping
prisoner.
someone in the attic too?
No,
Oh,
it's too small to fit
no,
someone.
No, no.
You can't fit anyone in the
No,
attic.
you
It's a crawl
considered the
space.
option of having
No,
someone
I
in there.
didn't.
You did.
I
How would
swear.
you just say it's too small then? Huh.
Because I've been up there. Like once.
So you've been there. You thought of someone is staying in there, and it's like, that's too small. It's just like you cannot go out of that at this point, can you? No. Oh yeah, that's the Northern Lights there.
Nice, whoa.
There is another photo. I can.
That's cool.
I will edit later on. It's like I took a raw photo and I just like tried to make it slightly good looking.
Yeah, yeah.
There was also this photo I really liked. We found this random shack looking thing
Mm-hmm.
and we just took a photo of that.
Yeah.
Place there looks gorgeous though, to be honest. It just looks
Yeah.
stunning.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wait.
Like, this looks like actual painting.
Yeah, it does. What? That's not...
It's a bit smeared because of the...
Yeah.
It looks a bit smeared because it was like a long exposure photo and my hands are not the steadiest.
Yeah, of
You know?
course. But still.
A phone, a hand.
Yeah.
And
But
middle
no,
of the night, I think that was like a dawn.
It still looks
Yeah, that was
like
a dawn. So I was like,
surprisingly good.
but do you want
Wow.
to see the good one though?
Yeah, yes.
The one I'm
Yes.
really proud of.
Yeah.
I am still surprised that we saw this thing. Like saw something like looks this gorgeous.
Ooh. That is nice.
Yeah.
These are like wallpaper
So when-
territory.
I know, right? So it's like we were in there. I was like, okay, sweet. We were going back. I was like, hold on a second. I stopped. I look at the side. It's like, cause at that point we were like 6 hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 hours inside of this walk, into this
Okay.
walk, and I am very tired. So I'm walking at a very slow pace. Not
Yeah.
tired as in, oh, I wanna as in I want to sleep, but more tired as in my leg hurt.
Yeah.
So if I walk faster, I will be exhausted more. So like, I don't want to deal with this shit.
Of course.
So I just let's do this. So I like slow down and I just observe the spaces around me more. And I saw that I was like, fuck, that looks good.
Yeah. Indeed.
Oh yeah, you want another photo for Northern Lights, but it's an iPhone photo, so you have to deal with the format.
That's okay. I will
The HI
do the thing.
HEIC thing.
I think Windows has the extension thingy for it. I
It
think.
does.
Wait, okay, where is
It should
File
have it.
Explorer? Yeah, it should. And if not, I can just like install it or convert it. But oh wait, okay, my tracking is being goofy. 1 sec, I need to go face my base stations. Okay, 1 sec.
Until you do that, let me just try to fix this thing here.
I love base station issue. Alright. Let me see. Photos app, please work, maybe, Microsoft? Or, download and install it. Yes, I want to open the Microsoft Store.
Why?
It has to install the photo extension. 99 cents?
I think it's like 9.
What?
You can just download it from the internet. You don't need to pay for that garbage.
Yeah, you're right.
Just don't pay
HEIC
for that.
image viewer. Get.
Windows, I think, maybe.
Yeah. 1 sec. You can get it for free if you just like do the click the thing. I don't know.
Well, I got it for free. I did not pay for it, so hey,
Yeah.
that's you for me. Like, yeah, I do have the money to do it. Yeah, sure, but
I don't want to pay
No, fuck
99
off.
cents for that. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Wait, open? Wait. What do you mean? It says it's already there. What? Okay. Computer's being wonky. What? HEI whatever. Okay. Well, it's fine. I will cope. We do a little coping. But yeah. Oh wait, my... Now my overlay's being goofy, I love that. I'll just convert it, it's okay. We'll use a random online thingy. But yeah.
Leave a copy.
Oh my.
There's another Northern Light photo. There's a bunch of Northern Lights.
Yeah.
It's like photos I took, but the first one is the only one I just made it. So I took normal photos,
Yeah.
which was a bad idea because
Yeah,
they
of course.
just don't work.
Yeah.
Then I tried to do the pro mode, photo mode or something, the one that allows you to pick stuff and
Yeah.
adjust sliders and stuff. And I was able to get that image, the one you saw first, but not in a straight term. So the image
Yeah.
was like, it's still noisy, but it was like worse looking and just
Yeah.
like slightly edited to be to
Oh.
appear as good.
That's not that other photo that I just converted. That's not bad. That's nice. I mean, you know, when you zoom in, you can see the pixels, but nice for night mode.
You can see that there's a shit ton of noise and stuff. And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I know, but
Yeah, honestly, it's still pretty good for night mode photos. Like, I mean, my phone does okay enough, but like, if I look at like the photos that I on my old phone at night, you get nothing. You literally get nothing. It's just like a blur.
a copy.
Indeed,
There's another
emotional
one.
damage.
This is not as good either. So
Alright,
it
y'all
was
should
only
see
there for
the-
like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's it. It was like I didn't have that much time. Like it was not. It also was not like constantly there. It's like it came then gone, then came then gone.
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 times. It's like haha.
Yeah, y'all look at that. That's so nice.
Like the first 3 times. Like, do you want to see how the phone just took the photos? The first
Yeah,
3
yeah.
photos.
I'd love to see.
Let me just. Wait, I didn't send the second one.
Oh wow. Yeah.
That was a phone.
That's.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah, that's wonky.
that's stinky.
Yeah,
It's
no.
too big, I see.
Love Discord file size.
A lot. It's like for me, that was the first time I saw Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Don't know about you, but it was nice.
I've never seen them before. Probably look be pretty cool.
You know what's weird? Or what's like a puzzle? Puzzle?
Yeah.
No. It's like what's kind of weirdish about it.
Yeah.
So, we were walking in the forest, and just like having the flashlight pointing at the floor, because I don't want to trap or something. Like me and my friend just
Yeah.
walking there. I was like, and the person who lives in there, I was like, guys, you might want to look up. It's like, what? Yeah. Just look up. I look up, it's like, whoa, that's
Yeah.
nice. Just like look at it for like 10 seconds, like, shit, hold on, I need to take a photo of it.
Yeah.
Try to take a photo, it's like completely butchering it. It's like, ha ha ha.
Oh yeah.
Like the 2 green ones. It looks
Mhm.
slightly, I would say it looked more like the first photos rather than
Yeah.
the bright, colorful ones rather than the green
Yeah.
ones.
Okay.
Because the phone just like heavily processes them
Yeah.
to take all the noise out and shit. Plus, you cannot control as much. Just like, this is as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just because my phone's a little
Well,
bit
it was
older,
nice,
but
though.
it can't do night mode very well. Like, I mean, it's better than some things,
My
but it's not.
I wouldn't say my phone is the best either. It's not great.
Yeah.
It does more than another. Like if you adjust like some variables here and there, like if you do the pro mode, I can definitely get some good results.
Ah,
If you do
nice.
the plain night mode, it's all for process to oblivion.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Well, honestly, I don't take photos at night that often, so I don't really need it.
I don't go out to start with, so I didn't test my phone as much.
Yeah, I don't really
I
care too
normally
much.
test my phone on my food.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't worry
Okay,
about
that's another one that looks nice.
it.
Yeah. Drag and drop, please send. What else have I done there? We went on a lot of. So normally when someone go there, is like they go to a spot and stuff like that, and you just go to like hikes, walk, and just like go
Yeah.
away from the city, and it was hella fun. Like we picked berries, and it was like in one day we went out, we picked berries. Like
Ooh.
it's like I took a photo just sitting on a stump, and my friends like said, "Do you see those bushes next to you? Those are blueberry bushes." I was like, I look at them, it's like, oh wait, they have berries. Like, oh yeah, it is kind of late for them to have berries at this time. Like it's out of the season, but
Yeah.
it's like a really late season. It's like I look at them, it's like, oh, can I try eating one of them? It's like, yeah, you can. They're completely safe. It's like I grab one and just chuck it in my mouth. Like he's like, I grabbed one. It's like you might wanna then wash it. It's like I immediately have it in my mouth. It's like, I mean, sure.
Yes.
It's like okay, then it's like he looked behind me. He's like, did you see the place behind you? It's like, yeah. I looked behind. It's like, yeah, the whole place there is like blueberries. It's like, oh, can we pick some blueberries?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we can pick some blueberries. And he just got a bag. And I was like, we collected some and just we got a bit. I made some jam.
Yeah. I love wild
We
blueberries.
made a small amount of jam.
My
They were nice.
aunts had like this proper. They used to live. They sold it now because it was too close to the river and it flooded every year. but they used to have like a bunch of like the berry bushes there, and we would like pick like wild blackberries and raspberries and all that stuff. It was really fun.
Those are iPhone photos, so sorry.
That's fun.
Wild fruits are very nice.
Yeah. Indeed.
I cannot share those photos. They look so nice though.
That's so unfortunate. Oh, my PC is having a moment. Oh wait.
Ooh. We ate something that is like we ordered some like what do you call that? Is that a milkshake? No. I think it's called a milkshake. Like the one with the ice cream at the bottom and some it's like cream and some shit. It's like
Oh, okay.
caramel shake and Oreo shake.
Yeah.
It tasted so damn good. Fuck, that was good. We played some bowling. We
Yeah.
played some pool too.
Nice.
Played pool. This is the Northern Lights. We went out for walks. We took some fancy, funny photos.
Fancy. Okay.
Ah.
Ooh. Oh, that looks good. Okay.
I know, right? It tasted fucking fantastic. It tasted phenomenal. Oh yeah, this photo of like when we were coming back from the 8-hour walk.
Yeah.
Thank goodness I put so many layers, cause you know, a sad dude. I do not handle coldness as much.
Yeah.
And it was like 38 at that time.
Oh.
38, 39-ish in that range. And I had so many layers on, and I was still feeling cold every now and then, because we were going up and down the hills.
Yeah.
Like it was like up a elevation, then going down like around. Hold on. How much is 50 meters? Yeah. Let me. Length was it? Yeah. Length. Kilometer. You go to meters, and this is the foot. Feet. So it's like around 100 feet ish. So it's like we go up and down around 100 feet.
Oh. Okay.
So quite a bit of elevation.
Yeah.
And when we go up, it's like the temperature rises by like 5 to 6 degrees.
Oh no.
But when we go down, it just dips. It just fucking dips, man. It's like when I go up, it's like oh, I feel it slightly warm. When you go down, it's like I
Yeah.
feel like I'm walking like through a dense, cold area. That makes sense. I
Yeah,
don't know
I
if you ever
get
had
that.
something like that.
That's
It was nice.
whack. Interesting.
It was nice.
Okay. Yeah, as long as
Let me
you're
go
well
back to
prepared.
JPEGs. I was definitely not as prepared as I should, but I had a scarf, and I had a scarf, a jacket. Okay, I had like a thermal. Like a thermal is like some sort of underwear that's made specifically to stop heat. So I had a thermal. Like I have undies, thermals, then then a shirt, a jacket, then a light jacket on top. So
Oh,
the
okay.
jackets I have are not meant for warm, not meant for cold climate. They are meant for the
Yeah.
place I am in. So they just protect you from, it's like they just slightly decreases the rate you lose heat.
Yeah.
That's the jacket I have, the normal one. The other one I have, which is the light one, it's meant to prevent you from getting cold, from getting directly hit with air, and that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything more than that.
No.
Nothing more than that. And I was wearing that jacket, like the light jacket, almost for the most of my trip.
Yeah.
I think I wore it like on a daily basis because it had like a pocket on top, which is kind of nice.
Gee.
It was nice. It was nice.
Yeah.
There was this one. Is like I went from 100 and how much was that? 100 something degrees. Let's go Celsius. We go 50. Yeah, 104. So it's like
Okay. Yeah.
104 plus. That's my normal temperature.
Yeah.
To around
pretty hot.
40s. Like 40s
wow.
to 50s. Like,
Yeah. That's low.
That was like the normal temperature then. I was like, I was thriving, man. It was like fun. It was good.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, this weather is actually good.
Whoa.
Like I went
you
out
go
like it was 40
outside?
something degrees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going somewhere. I'm not spending my time in, am I? No, that's
Yeah.
stupid. I ain't paying that much money for the ticket just to stay
Oh,
indoors.
yeah,
It's just paid
no.
1,200 euro for the tickets. It was like, nah,
Yeah, of
nah,
course.
man. That's expensive. But yeah,
Indeed. Hmm.
so okay, this was the same thing. Yeah, that was the same thing. Wait,
Yeah.
it's too big. Ah, fuck that shit. Then.
Nope.
There was a photo. I can't take a screen now. Fuck that. Too lazy. It was like I was wearing a t-shirt and a short. And
Yeah.
it was like light rain, like drizzling practically.
Yeah.
Between drizzling and light rain, so the floor was wet. The floor was wet, but like you don't feel it as much. And I
Yeah.
just went to the grocery store to buy some shit. And I just look around, people just like wearing jacket and stuff because it's predicted to be raining. And I just went
Yeah.
out of the house for a bit. Grocery store and coming back, so there is no point in putting a jacket. It's fine.
Yeah.
I go there, I just buy my shit, then I go to the counter, and the counter is just like the woman at the counter stuck to me in Norwegian, like, me no understand. They know English. They're just like,
Yeah.
if you see someone who's like wearing a t-shirt and a short in
Yeah.
this weather, you know, they're kind of from here,
Yeah.
and plus they have like a very wide variety of people in there. So it's like there are a lot of Arabs in there. So they would
Yeah.
expect someone to be like looking like me, be there.
Yeah.
Like
Interesting.
it was interesting.
Yeah.
It was an interesting trip.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
I would love to do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is a nice photo my friend took of me. Me and my boyfriend.
Yo.
Like I am just like I am very ass when it comes to like clothes, cause I
Yeah.
wear the wackiest shit ever. So it's like in there I was wearing like red shorts.
Yeah.
And almost highlighter blue shirt. So if I stand anywhere where the sun is shine, I will be a beam of light. Like,
Yeah,
me,
I
I'm
can see the
blue.
shirt. Yeah.
It is very bright blue.
Yeah. Wow. That's nice. Honestly, same. I just wear
nice.
whatever's comfortable. My wardrobe is also kind of whack.
No. I try to go for. No, I'm not wearing anything that comfortable. I see two comfy stuff. Sweet.
Mhm.
This looks like not something normally people would wear, like as in color wise.
Yeah.
And this is normal.
Mhm.
Give me the weird one.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, it's more fun. Like
Yeah.
that blue shirt, I think I wore twice, and it is bright. To a point, it's like we had like the curtain slightly open, and I put
Yeah.
it next to the curtains, like next to the wall.
Mhm.
Like the shirt is being illuminated by like not the direct sunlight, but like the sort of second reflection or the third reflection from the
Yeah.
ambient light practically. And the wall next to it, let's just look blue. Like you see the walls like blue,
Mhm.
blue tint. Like this is a very blue shirt.
Very blue, indeed.
I was dead
Nice.
tired in that trap there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you go from 200 steps to 15,000 a day.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
I mean, exercise, good, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it is good. I'm not saying no. It just, you don't do this shit.
Yeah.
You don't
no.
do this shit.
You gotta work up to it.
Yep. You don't go on a day and night and be like, yo, I'm walking a lot now.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, there was also this one day when we went out at the morning, like around noon time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went back all the way at night, but we were doing stuff during the whole day.
Oh.
And when we got back to the, like, we kind of light jogging for a bit. So we ate food. Hold on. I have a photo of the food I ate. We ate burgers.
Okay.
Very nice. So hold on. If you were been choice between having like a decent burger,
Mm-hmm.
like something that is slightly good,
Mm-hmm.
or mediocre burger. Which one would you get for? Go for same price.
The same price. I don't know. Probably the decent. Well, it depends. It depends on the burger because you could have a burger that's mediocre, but that like or a burger that's like decent. That's like I don't know how to explain it, but like there's some burgers
So okay,
that like
you get
Hmm?
so you get more food with a decent one. You get a
Yeah.
decent burger,
yeah.
and it tastes better.
Mm-hmm.
Or you get the mediocre one. Same
Yeah,
price.
it's a no-brainer, obviously, but
So it's like my friend asked me, she's like, "Do you want a decent burger or do you want a normal burger?" It's like something that is like considered a burger. Like
yeah. Oh yes.
a decent one? There is like he pointed at Burger King in front of us there. I was like, "Yeah, we can go to the Burger King and eat something, or just like walk a minute there and get like grab a decent one." Like, just grab a
yes.
decent one, please. And
Yeah.
then, like, Burger Kings, they mostly suck in my place.
Yeah. I've never
Like,
had Burger
so it's like,
King, but
imagine
haven't
you
had
have been
good
optioned
things.
between. You've been optioned between something that looks like this and a Burger King. So like,
Yeah, no.
we'll go for the Burger King, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's this funny photo too. I love this photo. I took
Mhm.
this photo. So my friend does not like to be, not like to take photo of him. It's like he
Yeah.
has something in, is like a birthmark covering a
Of
lot of his
course.
body. So he doesn't like photos being taken of him.
Yeah.
So whenever I try to take a photo of him, he just like just try to go out of the frame and shit.
Yeah.
And I took this photo.
Mhm.
I was taking like photos. My boyfriend in portrait mode.
Yeah.
And if you take photos in portrait mode, you can put effects in them.
Yeah.
And I took photos of him. It's like he saw that. It's like he thought it was like slightly fast walking away from the frame. And I took this photo. It's like zoom.
Zoom in away. Indeed. Zoom in. Amazing.
We did a lot of T-posing.
Yes. Sounds like a good
Like-
time.
I did T-pose on top of a cannon, but I'm not sending that photo.
He was on top of a cannon.
Yeah, an actual cannon.
Amazing.
We went into a fort. Hold on, let me just send this photo of the cannon. We went to a fort,
Yeah.
and there were cannons in there, and you can stand on them. There's like you should not.
Yeah.
There's no sign that says don't stand on a cannon. So I stood in a cannon.
True. I mean, they didn't tell you not to.
I mean, they were like, the cannon is here, sweet. Like, if
Yeah.
you walk 3 to 4 steps on this side, you have like a
Hmm?
20 feet drop.
Oh.
No, 30 feet drop. Yeah, a 30 feet drop. So
Oh
if
my.
you fall from that, you can die.
Yeah.
The cannon
you're-
is not too close to a point that is super dangerous. Bah,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
you know. Hold on.
Love that.
So let me just send those 2 photos.
Yeah.
I'm not sending my photo TPS again the Canon, cause nah. Oh, those are iPhone photos.
Ah. Oh, well.
I have all the photos saved in a single folder, so yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's see. We do a little
Oh.
downloading. Yo. Canon. Oh, I see that now, yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I getcha. Nice.
So in this photo here, the Canon, like you're gonna see a
Mhm.
bush behind the Canon.
Yeah.
If you go over this bush, you just fall to your not death,
Yeah.
but you're gonna have like broken legs.
Yeah, not gonna have fun, I guess. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, okay.
You see how close it is? There were
Yeah.
a bunch of them, so there were some of them that close, some of them are slightly further.
Yeah,
So like, yeah.
it's pretty close. Getting on Genshin today? Maybe. I don't know. Why? Hopefully. I'll do dailies at the least.
Oh, this thing is kind
But
of puzzling to me.
I
but
have
guess
tomorrow
that's normal
off.
day.
So I'm going to...
So, every now and then, it was like while hiking inside of the forest, you're gonna find
Yeah.
like a small clearance, like gonna
Okay.
show toward the seaside,
Yeah.
and there's gonna be a bench. just a bench.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Benches are nice. You build benches along like pathways and stuff.
Yeah. For us, we don't have that many. We don't have a forest, so I did not think that thing is like normal or
Yeah.
something. But, hey,
That's pretty normal.
but it was nice looking. Oh yeah, I love this photo. I love bloody ass photos. They are very nice.
Yeah, the
So
ocean's
that's your
nice.
warning for the photo, I guess.
Yeah.
It captured the the essence of the photo, you can say.
I think that's a leg, but I'm not sure. It might be a demon. I don't know what the fuck.
Could be both, you know. You never know.
Interesting. Very candid.
Like every person, like there are two photos,
Yeah.
and just like for some reason, we were using like a tripod and a button thingy. It
Yeah.
was like for some reason it did not wanna take a photo as fast as he clicked the button. So he
Yeah.
clicked the button, then moved. Like he clicked the button, wait for a whole second, then moved.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it was just delayed. It was like blurry as fuck.
Amazing.
But it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Indeed. That looks fun.
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
It's lots of fun.
Indeed.
What is this there? What is this there? Oh yeah.
And your
Inside
teapot,
of the fort,
no
was
one's
the place
on.
where the cannon was.
Ah.
They were like the bathroom was placed right
Mhm.
next to like a small monument thing.
Yeah.
So, like, I remember my friend was like looking at it. We were there in the middle of the night, so no one was there. Like,
Yeah.
he just flashed, just like, turn on my flashlight and just look at that. It's like, oh, my friend is like reading about it, and it's like, oh, so that's what
Mhm.
happened.
Mm.
So I'm just looking at this. Like, I mean, it's a small monument next to
Mhm.
the bathroom. Like,
Yeah.
it should be something. Apparently, there was like some sort of domes next to
Yeah.
that. And there's a toilet for the places there. So apparently that these domes were the place for the royal family.
Oh.
The
okay.
royal family, they were living in there. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
sweet. And this place here specifically, there was like the block on the floor, and
Mhm.
with these like things that kind of encased in glass box, like
Okay.
3 small pole-looking things, like
Yeah.
really small ones. I think they're like this tall on the
Oh.
floor. Like
Okay.
there, like my friend pointed, it's like there where the soldiers will be standing,
Mhm.
and there he pointed at the thing on the floor, like
Mhm.
where the rebels will be standing.
Oh.
So they're gonna bring the rebels in there, face them in there, make them face toward the direction,
Mm.
and have 3 people point their guns at them
Oh.
and count and let them see themselves being shot.
Oh.
Practically. As
Oh.
in, yeah, you're gonna be standing here looking toward that direction, and 3 people will shoot you at the same time in the head.
Oh.
So it's like, I
Oh.
see. I see.
Aha.
It's next to the toilet though.
Interesting.
So it's like, what?
Yeah. Very odd.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Definitely.
We went to the lake. They wanted to throw me into the lake. I said no. I mean,
Love
understandable, but still.
that. Yeah.
It's low key. I wanted to go there, as in jump into the lake.
Yeah.
I do not know how to swim, so fuck that.
Wait, Horizon. What?
Plus, it will be too cold.
You don't know how to swim?
Yeah. I don't know how to swim.
What?
I sink like a rock.
How?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, how? I wonder why. I live in a desert. How?
True. But like, you never
I mean,
once went
I
to the
did go to the-
pool?
I did. I
Mm.
walk on the floor.
Oh.
Like, so when I say I walk on the floor, so you see how people like swim around the pool and shit?
Yeah.
I go in the pool, like slightly
Mhm.
exhale, so I just sink a bit. I
Yeah.
get to this point level that's like you can just move kind of freely in the middle of the water.
Yeah.
Then it's like start walking around the bottom of the pool.
I see.
Like I do that like for
Interesting.
2 to 3 minutes, then I just go out.
Very interesting.
So as I think the worst one for me when I almost died,
Mm.
cause
Oh no.
we went on a trip with school
Yeah.
to this like adventure place thing. So like there was like a lot of outdoor activities. We went on boats. We went on like it was like we went on to do a few things. Like there was one activity where you gonna like climb a really skinny pole, and there was like this
Oh.
uh, I think it was like 2 feet by 2 feet block, like a square plank on top.
Oh.
You stand in
okay.
that, and there is a ball all the way there. You have to jump and touch that ball.
Oh.
You can't run up or something.
Yeah.
You are of the statue with like a harness and shit, so
Mhm.
you will not die.
Yeah.
But you have to commit for the jump. If you jump as they have, like, oh, I'm holding the harness and jump. It's like, no,
Mhm.
you don't. You can't. You have to jump,
Yeah.
and just as if you are trying to touch that, and that's the only thought you have.
Oh,
Otherwise, you will not be
no.
able to do it. You know, I
Yeah.
did it. I jumped. I touched that thing. It's like, oh, it's fun and all. And some people jumped and just kicked it and shit. Then you find
Mhm.
people's like, I can't reach or some shit. Then you see them slightly going
Yeah.
down. It's like, because they will not just drop you down. They just like slowly lower you down.
Yeah.
And if you don't touch the ball thing, it's like, nobody says anything, but he knows, like,
Mhm.
everyone is staring at you. It's like,
Yeah.
like, you're just like, I'm being shamed and shit. It's like, if it slowly goes down. So, in that place,
Yeah.
they had, like, a pool. It was
Mhm.
not clean and shit. It was like, it was not maintained at all.
Mhm. Of
But
course.
it was like, it was empty.
Oh.
And they dropped, like, few chlorine tablet things. Like, it should be fine. So the floor was super slippery and shit.
Yeah.
But they filled it with water because we were just complaining about it. We wanted
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
We wanted that, but they did not want it because they don't have any safeguard or anything. It's like, fuck it.
Mhm.
Kids are being too annoying, and they did not do anything bad during the whole trip, so fuck it. We're gonna give them that. And
Oh,
that thing
yes.
is like next to the dorms we had.
Oh,
They,
okay.
they gave us like really small dorms. Like I think 6 people were sitting inside of a small room,
Oh,
like double
no.
bunk beds, wall to wall. 6 people sitting
Oh,
in there, but
yeah.
it's fine.
I've done that thing before with other school trips. Yeah. I
Yeah, one of
understand.
those. So it's like it's fine-ish. We went there only for a weekend, so it was like 3 days, so it was fine.
Yeah.
So they filled up the pool, and people are playing and shit. And the deep pool part of the pool is like 4 meters, so it's like 4 by 3.
Yeah.
4 by 3. Math, please. 16? No. 15. 15 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it? 4 by 3. No, it's 12. Okay. 12 feet. So the deep part is like 12 feet.
Yeah. Oh,
The
heck.
and I am 5'4",
Yeah.
so it's twice as high as me,
Oh, no.
more than twice as high. So I was kind of on the edge of being like too deep for me. Like it's
Mhm.
fine. Then I slept.
Oh. Oh,
Like
no.
I slept and I was like, I took a deep breath. Like, oh, this is gonna be bad. So I just slept. I fell inside, and I slept to the deep part now. Like
Oh, no.
So I'm standing at the bottom of the pool now. Like imagine you is like.
Yeah.
Let's just do this here.
Mm.
See? I'm standing at the bottom of the pool. It's like
Yeah.
there are some stairs there. I
Yeah.
cannot reach that though.
Oh, no.
If I go there, that's gonna be too cheap. And like in this area here, I might be able to jump and barely have my hand appear.
Yeah.
Not appear, as in my face barely can reach that surface
Yeah.
beneath. But if I go there, that would be just gone.
Of
And
course.
the floor is extremely slippery.
Oh, no.
It's moldy slippery. Do you know that? Like when it's green.
Yeah. Oh.
So
Oh,
like,
no.
I have to step. So my weight alone,
Mhm.
my own weight, push me back. When
Oh.
I try
Oh,
to go
no.
toward that direction, toward the not at the shallow end. So I was like, okay, I don't have that much time. So
Mm.
that's on the side. I think I thought of all of that within 20 seconds. So it's like I don't have that
Yeah.
much time. So I stepped one step and tried to push myself. And I was like, I see myself just being pushed back to the same place. I was like,
Oh, no.
okay, this is gonna be fucked for a bit. Like I did like the small baby steps. Like
Yeah.
I'm slowly doing that at the bottom of the pool.
No.
I was like, I'm out of breath now. What?
Oh
Like-
shoot.
Go down, jump. Just like
Mm.
have my head just like slightly peak, take a big gulp of air, just falls down again. It's like, okay, we have like a minute now. Just like keep doing that again and again. Because every time I jump, I fall down and just like slide back.
Yeah.
It's like I think it took
Mm.
me like a solid 3 minutes
Oh god.
to get out.
And nobody noticed. Nobody was like, "Wow."
No, I mean I'm under the water. There's a bunch of kids there.
Yeah.
It's just like no, I'm gone. I'm invisible at that
Oh
point,
no.
and I sink like a rock too.
Yeah.
I like normally people kind of float a bit.
Yeah. Mhm.
I don't. I
Oh,
do
no.
float, yeah, sure, but not much though.
Yeah.
Really not much. Like if I was talking about the normal pool, I don't
Yeah.
float there. I just sink.
Oh
Like,
boy.
see? Yeah, I do float a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ocean.
Pool? Nah, mate. I just sink.
No.
I just like. I remember this time when I just tried to swim. It's like let me try to swim. So, like when you try to swim, you go straight, right?
Yeah.
I was just going there. It's like I don't think that's right. It is there.
Oh no.
Like I'm going forward, yeah, sure, but I'm going
But
down. though.
down.
Like I try to swim up, it's like it doesn't work. I just slightly go forward, but I slightly hinder the going down, but I still go down. It's like let me just not.
Yeah. No, honestly, that's fine. I had to take swimming lessons for like 2 years. Oh.
Nah, mate, we didn't have any swimming lessons. We didn't have any swimming pools. Nothing.
Mm.
Like the only times I went to swimming pools or swam when I went to the beach as a kid, but we stopped doing
Yeah.
that because I have asthma and I had like an asthma
Yeah.
attack somewhere there at
Oh
some point.
no.
So we stopped going to the beach.
Yeah.
like- And that was when I was like 8 years old.
Oh, okay.
Like no, younger. I think 7 or 6. I got an asthma attack, and my
Oh,
parents
okay.
like, nope, we ain't going to the beach.
Yeah.
Like, why? I wanna go. It's like you can't breathe. You blue. It's like I'm good. It's like no, you're not good.
So.
So I do remember this till now.
Mhm.
We were playing with sand, like doing sand castle and shit.
Yeah.
And we made a hole, and they have buried me in the sand because I know it's fun.
Yeah.
And I remember just having fun and just having a blast at that time. And my mom was like looking concerned at me. Then it just comes like, "We're gonna go." Like, why? You're gonna go. We need to go now. It's like, why? It's like I want to play more. It's like, no, we need to go now. It's like
Mhm.
I'm good. It's like you're not good. You look blue. It's like I'm good. Being pulled out forcefully out of the sand, and everyone had to pack their shit. It's like we went quickly to the
Oh,
hospital. It's
no.
like they gave me the asthma thingy. Do you know? I don't know if you know. It's like the breathing thing. Like,
Yeah.
there's a stupid machine.
The inhaler
Like they put
moment.
this dose thing in it.
Yeah.
No, not the inhaler.
Oh.
It's
Mhm.
it is okay. It is an inhaler, yes, but it's not the small one. No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a whole thing that you have to stay there for 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's like they
Interesting.
give you this
Yeah.
what do you call it? Like a mixture of medicine and like it's a mixture of slightly enriched oxygen
Yeah.
with yeah. So it is slightly enriched oxygen, as in the atmosphere practically, slightly
Yeah.
enriched atmosphere with oxygen. It's like you take the air, you add a bit of oxygen to it, and you add this medicine which makes the lungs expand more.
Okay.
So if you give that to a normal person, they can give them they can get them fucked. If you give it to
Yeah.
someone who has asthma, they have like normal lungs now,
Okay.
and they vaporize that and just like add it to the air, and you breathe into that for 15 minutes, 5 to
Okay.
15 minutes, depending on how bad you are in at this point.
Yeah. Hmm.
So I was like, I was there for 15 minutes. I was like, ah. I remember being completely fine. My mom was like, no, you are blue. It's like, I'm fine.
Yeah. Completely fine.
Completely fine.
yeah. Interesting.
But yeah, this
Wow.
is one of the main reasons I don't know how to swim because I did not been taken to the beach as many times.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because when they did,
Yeah.
I almost died. They was like, that's not helpful, is it?
Yeah, not really. I don't know. The beach is overrated, honestly. Maybe it's just that here, there's so many people, it's like a large population center, and then everybody wants to go to the
Oh
beach,
no.
and then it's just terrible. I don't like it.
Okay.
Beaches can be nice,
Let me
but...
send you a place.
Hmm?
So, okay, let me just send you a place in Google Maps, and you just look at the photos here. See?
Yeah. Okay.
There's a place in my country.
Yeah.
So, this is near one of my friend lives.
Okay.
So let me just change this to try to be able to locate it faster. Should we? Oh, that place is good. Okay, that's another one. Okay, let me go here, zoom in, and I think my friend took me to a different place, but it was also good.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, this one. Normally beaches here are kinda not as occupied, I would say.
Oh, that's nice.
So they are not a population center, no.
Yeah.
But they're still not too empty.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure about them now.
Okay. Ooh. 1 sec. I'm gonna look at these photos. Ah, heck, I can't.
This place is like a...
Hmm?
what do you call it? Like next to a scuba diving place.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
So it's
Okay.
like, this is not a common beach. You have
Yeah.
to drive around the mountain to go there.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
And it is quite far.
Mm-hmm.
And it is quite far too. So I was like, not exactly the best thing.
Yeah.
But like the normal beaches are... they're not the best, I would say.
Yeah.
But they're not a population center either though.
Okay.
Like if you go, okay, so I mean this is kind of an unspoken rule, but if you see a family just sitting in the place, you leave like at least 50 feet away. You stay at least 50 feet away.
Imagine people here don't know that rule. They should follow that, honestly.
So it's like you're gonna see like a bunch of people sitting on the beach, like a family, like they have the thing on the floor thing.
Yeah.
On the towers or whatever. So it's like they're gonna be sitting there. There's like 50 feet, then someone else, then 50 feet, then someone else.
Ooh. Yeah, no.
Plus that not that many people come and go there. Like at the morning, you will not find that many people there.
Oh man.
Because temperature. It's
Yeah.
hot. It is hot.
Yeah.
You don't want to be there.
No. The worst times at the beach are when it gets hot, because everyone's like, oh, let's go to the beach. It's only, because, like, I live not close to the beach, but it's like an hour and something drive, so it's close enough. And so on the hot days, everybody fucking goes to the beach, and it's overcrowded. Some of them are nice, but, it's just overcrowded. And then you have to deal with...
I would say the worst is when you can't even walk. That's just like,
yeah, no.
fuck.
At that point, you just don't go anywhere
Okay.
because it's too much effort to go anywhere. You just stay inside.
It's nice, but it's still shit, man.
Yeah.
I can't even fucking walk.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Luckily, it
I
doesn't
almost
get
died
that
3
bad.
times in the beach, too.
Wait, what? What?
So that might be
A
one of the
few
reasons.
times.
I think I can count. I can remember 2 at least.
Oh my.
So okay. One of them was like. Let me just take this one. Okay, pick it off. One of them was. I don't know what the fuck was that. Till now, I don't know what the fuck was that thing. Yeah. So we went to the beach, sweet. There was like a big pipe thing on the side. That's kind of have water pumping in it.
Oh yeah.
In it or out of it, I don't fucking no. In it, it was going inside of the thing. So it's like, okay, as a kid, you get curious and shit. Okay, 3 times. I can't count 3 times. I was getting curious and stuff. So it's like, what is that? So I walked toward it. It's like it's not in the sand, but not in the water. So somewhere in between. It was like it gets covered by water every now and then. So the sand next to it is like it's it's not soft. it's
Yeah.
kind of stiff. It was like, okay, I can stand on that.
Mm-hmm.
I stand on that next to it, like I try to go as close to see what's inside the pipe. It's like can't see. It's one of those like pipe that can be deployed temporarily. So like
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is it. So I stand next to it, and the floor breaks.
Oh no.
It's like get half my leg just like inside of the. It's not the pipe here. It's like okay, are there any pens in here?
I'm not sure.
I don't.
Don't think so.
Because that would make it way easier to describe shit.
Yeah.
There's a pool.
Ah. No, I don't think they're pens. I don't see any.
Nah, fuck, it's good. So it's like, okay,
Okay.
imagine you have like this radius here. Like the pipe is here.
Yeah.
Sweet. Then you have this radius here of like very, very not safe place.
Yeah.
And there's the water. Like I was just standing there, like I had my legs there. It was like I just had my legs there, my hands up. I was like holding the sand, and the sand slowly crumbling. It was like,
Oh,
shit,
no.
oh shit! I just doing this, the sand underneath me was just like crumbling and just going through the water, it's being sucked. Like, ah! I look at my brother and sister, like, help! They go there and grab me. We never they say that shit to my family.
Oh no.
If they do, we will get beaten up for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Being stupid. That was one. There was another time when I was almost sucked in the sea.
Oh no.
Because, you know, as a
That's
kid, you go as far
understandable.
as you can.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to swim, you know. It's like I slip, and I fall, then I stand
no.
up, then I'm way farther away from where I was. I was like,
Oh yeah.
oh,
The
I'm being
ocean.
sucked, am I? Shit.
Yeah. Ocean does.
So it's like I try my best to like I'm pedaling with my hands. I'm just like trying to like I'm pedaling with my legs. I'm not doing anything with them to be honest. Like every now and
Okay,
then.
radio. Hey,
I'll touch
welcome
the floor.
back.
I was
Nice
like,
to
oh,
see you
this is gonna give me a
again.
bit of a push. And I was like, keep moving my
Yeah.
hand more and more. It's like until I get to like, oh, finally, I'm not dying. It's like I'm in a safe place. I was like in the boundary between the water just started to recede back.
No.
So that was the second time.
Yeah.
A third time was I wouldn't say I almost died with that one, but it could have ended up very badly.
Oh yeah.
So I was walking on the seafloor, as I do. Like I'm beyond the point. It was like it's water covering my head. It's like
Yeah.
there's some distance in there, so I'm gone. It's like if you see from outside, I'm gone.
Yeah.
Sweet. And I just walk in the seafloor. I was like, I step forward, and there's no floor.
Oh. Oh no.
What? I slightly bent
There
down,
was a drop
and I moved my
off.
leg. There's no floor. There's like there's a drop off there. I was like, just look at the other side and just go back.
Oh. Oh boy.
So if I was slightly careless, I could have just dropped off somewhere.
Yeah.
To, I don't, God knows what.
Oh no.
So I almost died 3 times at the beach, and that's
I can understand
I was like, I don't
why.
think
Yeah. You don't
why I
get-
don't go there.
Yeah.
I can figure out why my parents don't take me to the beach as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea. One sec. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Gonna look into the map and see if they have like pens or something. Oh, hi there. Heyo. There's no pens in this map. I was looking for the pens. Sad. Sad reality. Theo. Yeah, I'm back from my trip now. So but it's surprising that you also have, you know, that that person too. I don't know them directly. I met them a few times through Zero Index. If you know Zero Index, I don't know if you know them or not. But that's a person I know, and that was their friend. He just visited to say hi. That's fine. But yeah, this game is very small, especially like when it comes to certain communities. It's super small. You meet a lot of people. This place. Yeah. Oh yeah, they added chat box. Nah, don't worry about it. No, I'm saying this game is very small in terms of all people in there. So it's like you meet person here, then you meet this person there, and apparently they know each other. I did not remember his name. E. It is interesting indeed. Imagine. I see, I see. I mean, he looks like one of those people who play the game, like, started playing the game 4 years ago. So, probably, yeah. Yeah, it was, okay. Oh, so you've been here for a while then? I only started this game when COVID started. So 2020. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Downstairs.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Where is? Oh,
No, it's fine, it's fine. Someone down here. It's not talking stuff.
that's doing the yeah. Yeah.
Wee.
Wee.
Hello.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I've been in VR for more than a day now at this point. Let's go.
What? More than a day? Oh
I've been
my.
sleeping. I slept the whole day yesterday.
Oh
Practically.
wow.
I slept the whole day. Like 3/4 of the day, woke up, made food, ate, then went back and then and slept.
That's
VRC this year. I mean, it could be that like how much you play, because that makes a lot of difference.
mhm.
Because with me, I started playing as, so for me it's also a stupid. I got VRC. I got the what do you call it? I got the trusted somewhere around the 2,000 hour mark. So it's like bullshit.
Yeah.
When I find my friend has 400 hours just getting trusted, like what the fuck?
Yeah. The different.
Oh yeah, this is
it's
Gratina.
goofy. Oh,
Gratina.
nice to meet you.
Veronica. E.
Yeah. No, the trusted is
I
like.
still don't
weird.
remember when I met you, to be honest. Trusted rank is something stupid. I don't give a shit about ranks now. Previously,
Yeah.
they used to. I don't know. I have a shit ass memory. I only remember like a week span,
Mm.
week or two, and I just forget anything before that.
Understandable.
My memory is just like,
I have no
especially when
brain
it comes to
cells.
this game.
What I do
Now
remember
it
though,
can last like a month.
I have I
Mhm.
know I remember when I met you because I have a photograph from that day. Because someone drew a really elaborate like castle with the pens in that world, and so I took a photo of that, and I have that photo
Wait, when did we meet? I don't remember that either.
in
I'm sorry,
we
but
met
I'm just
in
stupid.
Yayoi Summer Nights. On where is it?
Wait. Was it that day where like a bunch of people
January?
from a lot of different
Let me
places just
see.
talking about a lot of
I
interesting
think
stuff?
so, yeah. Wait, one sec. January 10th. Yeah,
Murder or Black Cat?
January
Probably
20th,
Black Cat. I don't play
2022.
Murder.
Yeah.
I think I remember that day because someone was talking about having like a quadro from his work, and he
Yeah.
uses that to play VR chat.
Yeah, I remember that.
Was it the same day?
I believe so, yeah.
Probably.
But
A
yeah,
Murder or a Black Cat? Probably a Black Cat. I almost never go on a murder. like,
that's...
Almost never. Almost never. I used to play it a bit.
Mm.
Oh, you mean the funny one there?
The funny.
Hold on, where is it? I don't think my game is happy that I had it on for more than a day.
Oh.
It lags heavily.
Oh no.
This one, the zombie one.
The zombie one?
This is the old one I used. No? Okay then, I guess. But hold on, it was not this one? Okay, then it was the green one, was it? Was this one then? Hold on. Because if I don't use that one, I would use this one. Yeah, this one. The cute kawaii Maya.
Green.
Ah, small one. This one probably. Sorry for switching off.
84 megs. Whoa.
It's a nice avatar.
Oh,
It's a very nice avatar. Oh, it also has pens too. Pen. Pen. No.
Yeah. Whee.
Wait. Fall back. Is this? Huh. So you didn't even show the avatar. Huh. Yes.
Interesting.
Default. The default is the black one. Yeah. Interesting.
Hmm.
My default is the black normal one from a list. Surprised that you remember me from that. It's like, okay, from all the things I do, I didn't catch you. Ah. I showed now. No, it's fine. I'm just talking. Like, huh, interesting. Randomly added in the motherboard. A good person though, so that's good enough. And we have common friends in between. So it's like, sure, game is small. Game is very small.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Indeed. Hmm.
But I would say the most fun I had when,
Yeah.
like in the top thing. Like I had a lot of fun on a lot of things. Cuddling was the best, but
I never played longer than 2 hours at a
when
time.
we did
But I
like
can understand why someone would
IRL
play for like
and
20
VR
hours
chat
at a
thing at the same
time. Because I don't play VR chat a lot, because I've known
One
to play
time we
with.
changed it.
Yeah, I getcha. That's
Made you change back.
same. That I used to have the exact same problem.
I don't
Because
know.
I didn't really have
I don't know to be
people
honest.
to I don't really have people to play with, and I didn't used to have people
I
to
don't
play
know.
with, and I
I'm too
didn't,
stupid to remember.
you know,
That was a while ago, so I'm too stupid to remember.
and I
Let's
couldn't really
go.
talk to people that well. But then again, I met some people. I went to pub lobbies, or
Where was it?
I joined the Discord for like VR chat
Did I upload
streamers.
the photo
And I was
already?
like, you know, for like smaller ones, and I built connections, and then I met people, and then slowly, you know, you build your friends from there. And I got to be able to meet some people, and then it worked out, you know? And like when you actually have people to talk to and do stuff with, this game gets really fun. Like I have lost hours and hours and hours of my life just talking
And
about
now
random
you'll probably
stuff, you
see me,
know?
I'll use this one. Or the other one there with
Yeah.
the zombie one.
Yeah.
I call it the zombie one because it has like all of those. It's taking a bit to load for some reason. Weird.
Odd.
Right, sure.
But yeah. VR chat is a
let me
bit
reach on the
challenging to
wall.
get into.
My game broke.
Oh no.
It's like I will wait for you to send this message. Yeah, my cache is I guess full at this point.
Wonky.
I will need to just rejoin the map. This should show me your avatar, cause game is not happy. Be back in a sec.
Of course. See you soon. Oh shoot, where is... Oh. There it is. But yeah, I getcha. Not having people to play with is a challenge, but once you find people, it's really nice. But yeah, you do have to, be... Yeah, finding people is also the challenging thing, because now, more than ever, it's much more challenging to find chill people. Welcome back.
I was muted. Okay, I can see now. Good. So it's like the thing with this game, if you stay for a long time, it's gonna start fucking up. And I stayed for more than a day in this game, so it's fucking up.
Yeah.
I slept the whole yesterday in here.
Wow.
Like my overall toolkit, it just says 1 hour 20 minutes. So I've been here for more than 24 hours.
Oh wow.
I would say I went out for like an hour and a half, but instead.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to VR chat photo to grab that photo So one of the things, like nice things we did, still my main. I mean, it's a nice one. Nice one. Cannot say no to that.
Yeah.
Cannot complain about it. Cute, small, good. So think about this image. We did a funny in it. It was this.
Mm.
Come on, photo, send, please.
Yeah. Headset.
That was very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'll just send him some of the photos we had in the truck. Do you want to see some of them? It's up to you, if you want to or not. There's a bunch of nice photos.
Yeah.
There. Yeah, we were next to each other and
Yeah.
like in game and IR at the same time.
Aww.
So yeah, that was very nice. I loved it. So like in this photo here, I had like this is the only shot photo he's gonna send. Where is the other one? Where was it? Let's click back. Yeah, there you go. This one and this one. So it's like you were in game and we were also IR at the same time, as next to each other. And we did a lot of funny stuff, like, you know, when you grab your hand, someone else's hand, it's like you just start moving them and they move at the same time. It's like, what? Someone talk and two people will hear at the same time. It's like, cool, that's interesting. Oh, I did not send the trees photo for you. Are you gonna send it in a bit? I picked up some. So I went on a trip to Norway. Come on. I went on a trip to Norway and to visit one of my friends and my boyfriend. Like, you saw me when I was in a trip. Do you remember when I joined you guys and I was in quest mode? Yeah, I was there. And we started doing the stupid thing and it was like, yeah, talking about... Yeah, you saw that. I practically passed out after I said goodnight to Marmalade there. I said goodnight and I just slept. I just passed out. Oh, that was fun. We saw a lake there. Didn't say in the lake too. So I'm gonna send the photo of the lake. We picked some blueberries and yes, we did it intentionally. We could have just like muted and just talked from one mic, but no, it was more fun.
Whoa, the lake
We went to
is
the lake.
nice.
We went out. We saw flowers. We saw funny looking houses.
Whoa, the lake.
Oh, I made them cookies. The cookies were a bit burnt, but it was fine. We saw cannon. I made some burgers.
And then
We made like a beef burger, chicken burger. I made some cinnamon rolls. Oh, where's the
Hamburger.
cinnamon roll? This is a good cinnamon roll.
Hamburger.
No, I don't want to open it. I made some cinnamon rolls. Normally we're talking a lot about food and stuff, and I made the food. I was talking about it for my friends. No such stuff, right? Yeah, sure. No such stuff.
Sure, I don't.
Yeah.
The way that you said that doesn't
Nothing
really
at all.
inspire confidence. You're like, yeah, sure.
Like, it's a different type of sauce from what you were thinking there. Let's just say that. It's not the
What?
sauce. It's a different sauce. Yeah.
Huh?
Let me just send a small peek. I'm not sending more than that. That's a different type of sauce. But we had a lot of fun. We had a bunch of fun. We ate some pizza. What else did we do? Oh, picked some wild raspberries. Raspberries. Come on, raspberry photo.
Raspberry. Yay.
Raspberry photo. We did a lot of T-posing around the place. I can't send many of those photos, but we had it for memory. Good enough. We found a stray cat. It was a friendly stray cat. It accepted the head pats. It was a good cat. Good
Yeah.
cat. Like a dream.
Yeah.
What else did we do? We had burgers. I made food. Oh, I saw the Northern Lights. I saw the Northern Lights. I haven't seen them before. Wait. Reach your move minutes. Target for the day. Keep going to your car. Fuck you. I'm gonna send you a bunch of the Northern Light pictures. This one, this one. I did have fun. I would say like 2 weeks were not long enough at all. It was like, no, that was too short, too damn short. Like, I hate how short 2 weeks were. Like, I planned, it's like 2 weeks I actually only had 2 weeks of free time. Other than that, it was like, no, I don't have time. Like, I had like internship, like something to do with my university. I finished that, and in 11 hours, I took my plane and went out. And I went back, and the next, in 2 days, I went to military. So it was like, I actually did not have more than 2 weeks. Yeah, I had to shave my head. I'm bald now.
No. Sad.
Oh, month? A minimum of a month. Well, a maximum of a month, to be honest, because I cannot do more than a month. Because in 4 months, I will start studying masters. So I finished bachelor in university.
Yeah,
Spent 4 years, finished it. And I can, like, funny enough, in my country, you get
man's
paid
gonna
to
go
study.
get his
Wow,
master.
I know. It's just interesting as fuck. So I was getting paid money to study university, and I don't need to pay anything. And for my masters, I can just like my friend went and did the master already. Like, not did it, but he just started it, and he showed me the contract. And you know what does it say? You're gonna be paid like a shit ton money. No, I'm not from Norway. No, I'm from the Middle East.
They pay you to get
Hold
a
on a second.
degree.
Wait. I'm from. Hold on a second. You thought I was from Norway? Strong accent. Wait. Hold on. So, you're not the first one, first person, so it's fine. I just. What? I had a lot of things. Like, I had Norwegian a few times only. I had people calling me either German, French, sometimes Italian, few times Russian, not much. What else is there? Like, I rarely find people. There's like Northern European. I heard that a lot, but French was the most common one in the last period of time.
Oh, French.
Either French or Northern European. But nah, I've been locally bred in my country. I have not gone out for ages. Like, I might have only traveled a few times here and there, but that's it. I spend all my time indoors playing games. Not playing games, just sleeping, rather than playing games. I mean, that's a game for me, you know? Just hitting new achievements. You slept for 24 hours. I talk a good Russian or Australian. Oh, I see. I just don't get. Like, I am from. Do you know Dubai? Yeah, I'm from there. This is not the accent you get there. My accent is stupid. It's very stupid indeed. The more time I spend with someone, the more time I will grab from their accent. When I started the game, people thought I was German. After a while, they started thinking of me somewhere in Europe. Because I was spending time between someone from Belgium and someone from Germany or Austria. So it's like my accent was kind of getting somewhere in between them. Then after a while, it's like people starting just sending some random ass bullshit. Cheap parts? What do you mean by cheap? Cheap part? Nah. Yeah, I can't say much. Yeah. Not the expensive part, that's for sure. Like, if I'm using a Quest 2, then, you know, not the expensive part. I spend most of my money. Well, I didn't have that much money to start with. When I used to be a kid, we used to eat cream, sugar, and bread as a sweet.
Yeah.
So we were not the wealthiest ever. Yeah, it is a nice thing though. Like, you grab cream, like the canned cream.
Yeah.
Put it in the fridge. and when it is cold, you just open this thing, pour it on a plate, sprinkle some sugar on it. I'm from Berlin, so I guess you're German now.
Mm. Indeed. Shall become
Uh,
German.
God damn. No, this the more I talk with someone, like when I hear their accent, just like I don't do it intentionally. It's like unintentionally, it's like grabbing their accent to talk the same way they talk.
Mm.
So when I talk with my father, my accent gets slightly fucked because my father is, yeah, he's considered disabled, and his tongue is like his accent is super thick.
Mm.
Not by his choice, but he can't. There's like he has like muscle thing or some shit. So it's
Mm.
like controlling finite movement in muscle is not easy. So talking is not. When he talks, just like someone is talking muffledly or something. So when I talk with him for a while, my talking will start also becoming like that. I was like, ah. And people don't understand me sometimes because that shit is like, hold on, I have to open my mouth and talk more clearly so people can understand me, and I hate that. But yeah, that was one. So the more time I spend next to someone, I would just grab their accent. Like there was this one night when I talked to someone from Scotland, yeah, Scottish. So there was a Scottish dude. I talked with him for like half an hour to an hour. Then I visited someone, and my accent was like kind of half Scottish. It was like, what the fuck? It's like I don't do it intentionally. I swear.
Mm.
I talked to someone from Germany. I just do the same Swedish. It's like it's
Yeah.
like most accent. Indian is bad. It's like if I do that, it's like I go fully Indian. It's like
Oh,
that's
no.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I can do a pretty good Indian accent. That's why. But yeah, I am from the Middle East, and I have not. I just like I learned normally. I learned English from just like actually talking rather than books and shit. Like yeah, we had it in school and all, but it did nothing.
Yeah.
I think at grade 9, do you know we're in Russian?
Mm. Isn't-
Yeah, this is what I mean.
Yeah.
A lot of people who are from the European side, they will go for you sound European but not much, so maybe you're French. Like, do you see me go by Baguette Oui Oui here?
Mm.
Baguette Oui Oui.
I can understand that though. Like when certain words I do kind of hear like I don't know, it sounds German to me, but maybe that's because I'm a dumbass American. But the way you pronounce R's makes it more clear that it's not European. Just like in certain words.
It's a bit like it's a tad too much for being a European.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I can't.
Like what about?
Indeed. British.
No speaking. I mean, okay. So funny enough, I used to speak twice or 3 times as fast.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I had to intentionally slow down so people can understand me. Otherwise, people will not understand me whatsoever. So I remember the point in time I realized I speak fast was at grade 8.
Mm-hmm.
I was like recording some sort of video. Then I hear someone just like blubbering something out. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Mm.
Wait, that's me. Shit. Like, shit. Like, okay, I have to slow down. Then I intentionally started slowing down.
Yes.
Like, I had to intentionally slow down
Ethan.
so people can understand me. Like, you know when you watch a YouTube video and he's like double the speed? That's how it was like if you record me and it's like double speed, that's what I used to speak like.
Oh no.
Ah. I mean, for some people, I still talk too fast. Like, even now.
Yeah. It can be a
Like,
challenge.
dude, I'm not.
Honestly,
Then
when
I have
anything is
to
not a first
intentionally
language,
slow it
it's
down.
challenging to understand fast.
English is my second language. Let's go.
Yeah.
I watch videos. I almost consume media in double speed though. Yeah,
I'm
I'm 1.5 speed now.
I'm too small brained
Uh,
to comprehend a second language. Well, I'm gonna have to, but still, I don't get it. I don't get it. Everyone else, and I swear to God, we're honestly always being upclassed by the fucking Europeans because they learn like, aren't they like aren't they supposed to learn like 2 or 3 languages in school? Like how?
3 languages, yeah.
How do you, how?
I mean,
I can't cope with one.
If you are exposed to something every day, then you have to use it. That's just a
M
fact.
confusion, can't
So for my
read.
case, I did not learn English until I was grade 9.
Yeah.
You know why? We had it in school and all. Yeah, sure. I used to
Mhm.
fucking get shit marks in it and all.
Mhm.
Like, I don't give a shit. I don't
Mhm.
use it. There's no point in using it.
Yeah.
At grade 9, they were like, yo, do you remember this school thing everyone been teaching, been learned and stuff? Like, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna do it in English now. It's like, what? What do you mean? It's like, yeah, they turned the
no.
whole system to be like, everything have been turned in English. It's like I was forced to learn it. Which is
Oh
good.
no.
I would say from
Entire system.
at that point, I
Mhm.
did not know jack shit.
My DK how to talk, I guess.
When I finished high school, I was like, I am competent enough to be able to speak, and that's it. I can
Okay.
speak, I can read. I am not good.
Yeah.
Then you have me now. Like, I would say I am decent now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good now. Good, decent.
Yeah.
Somewhere there.
Indeed.
I do most of my stuff in English. at this
Just
point. I
being
don't use
able to
Arabic as
talk
much.
and comprehend and all that is more than enough. Like I've been learning
So the
freaking Spanish since
Mhm.
elementary school and I still can't. I'm still not fluent.
Take care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye. It was nice to meet
It was
ya.
nice meeting you again. Sorry for forgetting where I met you, cause I'm stupid, but take care.
What I'm doing after stream? That depends. Depends on how long I stream for.
I've been beating up here.
I'll probably just end up
Uh,
getting food, taking a bath or
yeah.
something. I don't know. It depends.
so the
Mm.
point when you realize you got to a good enough level in the language, that is like I would consider this decent enough, and I don't need to do as much, and I can just learn by osmosis at this point,
Yeah.
as I learn by speaking to people, is when you know when you think of saying something
Yeah.
and you think immediately in this language.
Oh
This is
yeah.
when you get to a good enough
That's
point that you don't
kinda-
need to
yeah.
worry as much.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, from grade 9 till 12, even at grade 12, if anything I want to say in English, I have to say it in Arabic,
Yeah.
decimate it a bit, then translate it.
Yeah.
Or translate it, then decimate it to be in a proper sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes, I still do a lot of grammar mistakes here and there. I'm not saying not that. I know that
course.
I'm making them. I don't give a shit though.
Yeah.
I don't give them much of a shit.
Fine.
But yeah, at this point, I think more in English than Arabic. Like 70-30.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Because I don't use Arabic as much.
Yeah.
Like, my PC is in English, my phone is in English, my...
We Europeans
I
learn 2
mostly
languages
spend
in
time
school,
here,
but no one
which
really
is English.
continues to learn it after school. Ah. Yeah.
So, you know?
Honestly, I just got lucky because everyone speaks English. Like it's
True.
or at least most people. If you go abroad, there's going to be someone somewhere in that other country that probably speaks English. You can probably get something there in English, which is helpful. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be a bitch and expect everyone to to speak it, but it means I can be lazy. Yay!
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I know that feeling. So this is
Yeah.
why my
I've been to Italian after school. Yeah,
teacher was super mad at me.
but almost everyone I
Like,
met can speak
super
English.
mad at
Yeah.
me.
Oh yeah.
Because you know what my logic was?
Mhm.
Like, I had grade 10,
Yeah.
grade 11, we did a test that's like
Mhm.
international
this course.
English test.
Yeah.
I got 6 out of 9.
Ah.
So 9, you are okay. 8, you are a native. 9, like
Yeah.
you are a teacher.
Sam.
7, you are very good at it. 6, you can do more than average.
Yeah.
Like you can do more than average Joe.
Mhm.
5 and below is like a 5. You can understand it, you can speak it, but you cannot explain stuff. I
Yeah.
think below that you just practically don't know.
Mhm.
Like 4, you can read and that's it. Like not read, as in you can recognize the language and speak few words.
Yeah.
So I got 6. It was like
Mhm.
at grade 11, and when I got this thing, it's like there's no point in studying this at this point because I
Yeah.
only need this test thing I did, and I did it, and I only need that to join the university. So there's no need for this subject for me at all.
Yeah.
So I started ignoring the teacher and shit, and the teacher was like,
I don't know what the H is
"Hey,
going on, I guess.
study." It's like I don't need to. It's like, why? Why are you not studying? It's like I know good enough. I can explain stuff and I understand stuff, and that's enough for me. Like,
Yeah.
no, you should aim for more. It's like I don't give a shit. I didn't say it like that, but I don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
Who needs to
So
put
it's
in more
like
effort?
I used to get like 1 out of 20 in spelling tests.
Ah,
In the spelling tests.
that's fine. Who needs spelling in the
And my
real
teacher was
world?
like,
It's okay.
I know, right? Like he autocorrection, bam, good enough.
Yeah. Oh,
And like she was mad at me. It's like, why don't you study? And she said there was like this one time, like
Mm.
we started the class, and she's like, we're gonna have a spelling test in 10 minutes. And I just start playing it. And she's like, no. She went in front of me,
Mm.
took a chair, sat down. I was like, you're gonna be studying for 10 minutes here. Like, fine. I got 18 out of 20. It's like, see, you can
yes.
do it. It's like, yeah, I know I can do it. It's like, why don't you do it? It's like, I don't want to do it. It's like, what should I do with this dude?
course.
What should I do with this dude?
Yeah.
I just changed my sitting position here, and I just remembered something. You know,
Mm.
remember how I said that my legs were fucked when I was on a hike?
Yeah.
So there was also a small boo-boo I did, other than that.
Mm. Yeah.
Like, other than me not walking at all and going for a really long-ass walks.
Yeah.
I twisted my leg.
Oh no. What? Ow.
I twisted my
What
ankle.
happened?
So I think there was this one day when we went to the beach. The same day I
Yeah.
saw the raspberries. I ate the raspberries. So
I have
walking
to go now.
like,
School
next to the
starts
beach,
soon, of course.
and there was like really bushy
Have
areas.
Fun? Question mark?
Like it's next to a cliff. So it's like you have a very bushy
Good
area.
luck.
There's the cliff there. It's like there was a moment there. It's like it has.
Yeah.
I think it was written on it. So it's like this person saved like 19 lives, and and his wife saved like 5 lives or something.
Yeah.
Like they have a moment for them.
Mhm.
It was like 19 something to 19 something.
Mhm.
So okay, nice and all. And when I was walking back, like
Mhm.
I stepped down. It's like a stairs. I took a step. I underestimated
Mhm.
how deep the floor was.
I said
So
time to stay longer. It's
I
okay.
wanted
Don't worry
to,
about
like,
it.
move a bit before I even reached the
Thank
floor.
you
I was
for
like, wait,
showing
the
up. I
floor is not here.
appreciate
It's
it.
like, my eyes like my leg does this. It's like, you know that when it
Mhm.
does the funny.
Oh no.
It's like
Ugh.
So I twisted my ankle. It's like that's kind of painful.
Ooh.
Ouch. So, and we were like a few hours away from home.
Oh
And
no.
I think I walked on it for like 4 hours after that.
You
I was
walked
just
on it
going
for
back.
4 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
What do you mean, huh?
I don't.
Like I can't. I just like I said, I'm stupid. You can walk on it. It's fine. It's
Mhm.
painful, but it's fine.
I mean, okay. You do you, I guess.
I mean, this is not the first time I twisted my ankle. You know, the first time I twisted my ankle, it was actually
Mm.
fucking bad.
Yeah.
I could not step on it whatsoever. But
Oh,
because of
no.
that, I can walk on it now.
Okay.
So the first time I was like, when I was a kid, I used to
Mhm.
hop around rather than walk.
Yeah.
I learned how to not do that the hard way by
Mhm.
hopping. Like you know, when I
Mhm.
say hop, as in do small jumps, like
Yeah.
rabbits,
Mhm.
everywhere,
Yeah.
all the time,
Oh.
all the fucking time. There was like at
Wow.
some point in time, like I think I started doing that. Like I did that for half a year.
Hope y'all have fun. Bye.
I am surprised I did it for
Bye.
half a year before I twisted my ankle. Because I did a hop on a turn.
Mhm.
It was like I wanted to hop then turn,
Yeah.
so I turned,
Mm.
put my leg down.
Oh.
My leg was not straight. My leg
Oh,
was
no.
this, like slightly bent. So they just bent, and the whole weight of my body is like on it. It's like fuck. I think it popped at that point. It's like it popped and went back in. It's like ha 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 ha. That's
Oh.
painful. I was limping for a while. I think I was limping for a month.
For a month. Oh my. I.
Yeah, it was a bad twist. I don't know if I broke something or not. I don't know. But yeah,
Oh.
that was like when I was 8 or 9.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Like I no, maybe 7 or 8, somewhere there. Yeah, not 8 or 9. It was younger. So like I was like twisted my ankle badly there. So it's like when I did this one, it's like plus I'm stupid-ish. So let's just say my legs are in pain.
Yeah.
but I can walk, right? Can I still walk? Like, yeah, you can, but you should not. I was like, so you say I can? It's like, yeah. Okay, let me just walk.
Oh,
Like, I will complain about it every now and then.
yeah.
Like when there is a steep incline or something, it's like, hold on. Okay. You know when you, best description of this feeling is, okay, have you ever held a knife?
Yeah.
Okay, have you ever had the knife next to your hand or something? It's like, you see it's like slowly gonna cut your hand. It's like your
Yeah.
whole body clenches.
Yeah.
Like,
I
doing
feel
this,
you.
this sensation is like, just prepare for the pain that's gonna happen next.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't need to be a knife. It's like when you see something that's gonna
Anything.
happen, and it's gonna happen, and you cannot stop it anymore. Like your whole body just clenches down. It's like does that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time we went up or down, it was that.
Oh no.
But like anything that went more than 15 degrees with my foot
Yeah.
as in foot itself, bending my foot more than 15 degrees was pain. Like
Woo.
I think it was like 15 degrees up and 45 degrees. No, 20 degrees down. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could not bend it more than 15 degrees up and 20 or 25 down.
Ooh.
So the very limited range of motion. Oh yeah, I could not do this at all.
Oh
Like
no.
side to side. No, I cannot.
Oh, that does not
And
sound
we were
good.
hiking in the middle of a forest too, just going up and down, just going through up some routes sometimes, going in rocky place, so you have to balance yourself. And whenever I balance myself, it's like,
Oh.
it's like
Balancing
my leg. You know when you have,
Mm.
hold on, you know when it's like when you have a headache and it's like you have the did you hear in your head?
Yeah.
Like you feel the pain and pulses.
Yeah.
Like it was that my leg though.
Oh no.
Like just like my leg is like sending electricity through my body, like like that's not fun, but it's fine. Like I can understand, it's fine. So it's like I was doing that for a while.
Oof. That is not good.
Yeah, it's not good, yeah.
I'm not.
So that was one. It was also, oh yeah, you know what's so fun about that? 2 days after that, we went on that 8-hour walk.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
So I went on an 8-hour walk with a twisted ankle.
How?
What do you mean how?
How do you just like not like notice it for 8 hours or like not, you know?
No. It was there for 8 hours though.
Yeah, but like how did you not care enough to go on an 8-hour walk?
So the plan was not that. The plan was we're gonna go big Perry's.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
We kept going deeper and deeper, and it's like there's no fucking berries. They have been just decimated.
Oh.
And I mean, we went out at night, so it's like it's not exactly the best time to pick berries, no.
Yeah.
But we had flashlights, so it was fine. But it's like the bushes were kind of decimated. The one near the thing. So it's like okay, fine, I guess. We kept going. We kept going deeper and deeper, and at the 2-hour mark, we just stopped. We took the northern. No, the northern light was the northern light was like 3-hour mark. At the 2-hour mark ish, like we slowed down a bit. Like started admiring the scenery in the middle of the night. It's kind of nice. 4-hour mark, we got to the farthest point. We got no.
Yeah.
Okay, at the 3-hour mark, we got to the furthest point we got. Like, which is practically the other side of the map.
Oh, okay.
So, if we say this is the map, sweet, this is the whole city here. There's a forest here. And there is not a city, but like a town there. Look at there. Went through the whole forest.
Oh, man.
So we went through the forest. We got the other side. It's like, we're looking around now. Where is it? It's there, yeah. Let me grab something here. Give me a second.
Sure.
I have something here, like... Come on. Come on, screen. I'm gonna grab you, you piece of shit. Yeah. That's good enough. Okay.
So on this, it's like at the 3 hour mark, we got to the second side, the other side.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, okay, we look at the time. We got to a bus station. It's like, it's gonna take us 2 hours until the bus is like around. No, it was around 3 hours for the bus to come back.
Oh.
So we can't just walk back.
Yeah.
There's like it is like 3 hours of the next until the next bus comes. So it's like we can't just go back
Yeah.
because it's gonna take us the same time, right? No, we're exhausted at this time. We did not think of that as much.
Yeah.
So it's like the way back was 5 hours, and we did not even get back all the way.
Oof.
So the more we walked, the more it was like my body is fucking dying. It was like I slowed down, and my friend is like also tired, so he also slows down. Like I remember we were walking for a while, then it was like a very long uphill. Like we got to the top. Like I'm sitting down here. Like I just sat, and there was like a rock on the floor. I just sat in the floor. Like I gotta take a break. Like I took a 15-minute break. Like sat down there, just like having my leg just come down for a bit. It's like they're not in pain. So for me, there's like a threshold I will not call pain, but I would call annoying.
Yeah.
So yes, it is in pain, but it's not painful to stop me from doing something. But it's pain that's like constantly there bothering you on the side. It's
Yeah.
like, hey, I'm here. Come on, do something. You know? Like when you get a paper cut, for example. Whenever you move your hand, it's like, oh, there's a paper cut. But if you don't notice it, right? It was that type of pain. Like I can still walk, but I don't want to. Just fuck it. And plus, I can't see my boyfriend being tired. It's just like I sat down, forced him to sit down for a bit. It's like okay. Then we stood up, walked until we got to the bench again. At another bench, we sat down there. Then we stood up, continued walking, and at that point in time, we got to the road, and we were like 45 minutes away from home.
Yeah.
Like around 45 minutes to 50 minutes from home. And like normally that would take like 20 minutes max. But because we're tired, we're just walking in a super slow pace. The thing is, my boyfriend just like started walking a bit faster because he kind of got upset. It's like, fuck, I want to go back home already.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything, but it's just, you see his face, like he's pissed.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm done. Not pissed, but more for like, I'm done with this bullshit. I just want to go back and just rest. I don't want to deal with this anymore. And his legs were in pain and shit. It was like, so he starts fast walking in front of us, and then just like me and my friend just talking about it. It was like, I'm walking my pace. I'm not walking any faster than I wanna. Because if I walk faster, there's gonna be more pain. It's like if I walk in this pace, I don't feel it. But it's fine. At some point in time, he was a bit far away from me. So it's like I saw my friends like, okay, I'm gonna sprint, so we're gonna get to the same point, so it doesn't get too far away from us. And he'd been walking by himself for 15 minutes. Was it 20 minutes straight?
Yeah.
So it's like, that's not exactly good. So I just sprint. It's like full-on sprint. As well as it's downhill, so I was like, yeah, fine. It's like a full-on sprint. You go next to him, and I look at him. I do this. He's not responding. It's like he's walking and not responding. It's like I tap on him, I call him. He's not responding at all. It's like,
What?
oh, he got to that state now. So that's not good. So do you know what that state is?
Not necessarily.
This is when it's like, if you walk, like, okay, if you walk, sweet, you're gonna walk for a while, you're gonna get, it's like, because walking is not exactly tiresome.
Yeah.
Sweet. You're not exerting that much effort, but your body will be like, what do you call it, like, overwhelmed by the amount of effort you're doing. It's like, because you're doing a small amount of effort for a long period of time. Endurance is something you need to have. If you don't have endurance over a long time, you're gonna get tired. But until you get tired, your body can get tired before you physically or mentally get tired. So just like weird. It's like I am mentally there. I can walk. I can still walk, mentally wise. I don't mind it. But you look down to your body. It's like your body is shaking or some shit. It's like what?
Yeah.
I mean, I can still walk, right? You just try to take another step. It's like it's not responding as it should. It's like fuck. So the levels of before you just pass out and you do, it's like you start walking, then you get it's like if you have enough stamina to get mentally, it's like you don't get mentally tired. It's like you're gonna walk, then it's like your leg gonna slightly be in pain but not much, then you're gonna get a bit numb to it, but then it's like you're gonna get like very, it's like you just like decent amount of pain. It's like, oh, every step is a pain.
Yeah.
Then after a while from that, after getting like that painful, it's gonna stop. It's just like
Mhm.
this is just a soft limit. It's like you stop feeling pain anymore. It's like it's just numb. You can walk. You don't feel your legs anymore.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So he was at that point, and he was like mentally and physically exhausted. So he was only focusing on walking, and that's the only thing he's doing. Is like, I'm just walking.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less. Just walking back home. I just want to get home. So it's like, do you know what tunnel vision is?
Yeah, yeah.
So you get in a state similar to that. You're just only looking forward, only looking at this thing, only focusing on that, and exerting the minimum amount of effort possible to do this task.
Yeah.
And he was at that point. It's like, stopped him. Like, oh,
Wow.
honey, please. Stop for a second. It's like, no, we have to walk back home. It's like, no, you have to take it. I was like, it's fine. I don't feel my legs anymore, so it's fine. I can walk. It's like, no, this is not good. We're gonna take a break. We were in the middle of the street at that point. It's like, it's like
Yeah.
an, what do you call them? Like, countryside roads ish.
Yeah.
So there's no cars at all. We've been walking for an hour. Then we did not see a
Country
single car.
roads take me home.
And like, I sat down on the floor. I put him down forcefully, put him in my lap. It's like, okay. Took his glasses off. It's like, no, it's fine. No. You're gonna be resting. Like, took his glasses off, put it in my pocket so he don't access them. And like, put his head to my chest, like for a bit. And he passed out within 5 minutes. And
No,
just like
wow.
passed out for a bit. Like, we're just gonna. It's like I told told my friend. Like, we're gonna be sitting Fainton, if you know him. Like,
Yeah.
his place. So it's like, I told him, like, you're gonna be sitting here for a while. So yeah, bear with us for a bit. It's like, yeah, I understand it, but it was like, because he's used to walking way more than that.
Yeah.
He was energetic. He was just jogging around, while me and Nuggy is like dead.
Yeah.
I was like, just bear with us for a bit. It's like, yeah, I can understand. It's like, just like, you barely walk, so it's understandable. So it's like, we were sitting for a bit. I think after 15 minutes, we were just sitting down. Just the car just zooms by us like 20 miles an hour. It's like, it's not fast, but you know, it's a country road. It's considered fast.
Yeah.
Then you just see it's like me and my friends like, oof. Just like look at each other. It's like, oof. And it's like you see just stop at the end of the road, just like goes in the face, like, just goes next to us. It's like, you need some help? The Finland just starts speaking to them in Norwegian. It's like, yeah. I understood the sentence completely fine. I don't understand Norwegian whatsoever. I was like, I was like, oh yeah, I am completely fine, but I have my friends here that are not used to walking, and we went in a bit of a long walk, and I just want them to go back home. I am fine for walking back. It's a close enough distance to do that. But if you can, please just get them to this place. And he gave him the address.
Yeah.
Like, if you can get them there, I'm completely fine with that. It's like, that's it. I don't want more than that. It's like, no, it's fine. You can, all of you just can go in the car. Because, like, the three of us just sat in the cars. Like, I walk him up-ish, give him his glasses, and kind of drag him in the car.
Yeah.
And the moment he sat down, he just passed out. he just touched the seat and he's gone. It's like,
yes.
I put the belt around him and buckled myself there. And it's like, okay. He was like, we were there. It's like, okay. It was like a 5-minute car ride.
Yeah.
It was 40-minute, 50-minute walk.
Oh man.
So we got there. It was like, there was a really nice couple just helped us a bit there.
Yeah.
So we got there, got Nuggy out of the car. It's like kinda, it's like just dragging him out, to be more exact. Like, I went out, I opened the doors, like, I unbuckled his seat. It's like, yeah, we got there. It's like, huh? What? Like, I just took him out, like, closed the doors, like, said thank you to the guys and all. It's like, I'm sorry for the inconvenience we caused, and it's like, we did not expect it to last this long and stuff. Like, just saying sorry and stuff. Like, we wanted to give him some money. It's like, because that's, no, it's completely fine and all. It's like, okay. Like, I just carry Nug on my shoulder and Fainty just carry him on the other shoulder. It's like, we just walking up the stairs. It was like walking just like all the way to the flat.
Yeah.
Just carrying him. And when he got home, like, just like, because we were walking in the middle of the forest and it was like slightly damp, just like shoes are, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, muddy and shit. It's like took the socks off. Like I just look at the bathroom. It's like we can't just take him to the bathroom to wash his legs. No. Plus his pants was a bit dirty at the bottom too. Like
Yeah.
okay, it's like we grabbed some wipes. You wiped his leg. So when it's like put him in the bed, it's like his shoulders, it's like his pants were had like a bit of dirt, and it must be fine.
Mm,
You're gonna wash the things later on. It's fine.
yeah.
But it's like put him in the bed, put a blanket on him, just lay down next to him for like 2-3 minutes, and he passed out again. It's like gone.
Yeah.
When we woke up, it's like, oh, we are very thankful for having the couple just to like drive us for the last portion. Like
Yeah.
what? What do you mean? Like, yeah, we won the
You
car for the last
remember?
portion. It's like car. I don't remember a car. Like he has no memory of a car at all. Like
Completely
Yeah.
out of it.
we might have dragged it a bit too long.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Like it
Wow.
is surprising how much can you push yourself beyond when you get to the soft limit. So
Yeah.
for him that was the soft limit.
Yeah.
You technically can walk beyond that. It's not fine, but you can do it.
Yeah.
It's when you get to this point is when your brain is like, I need to achieve this task no matter what. So
Mhm.
you kind of sacrificing your body for that. If you do it too much, then that can give you like really bad effects. If you don't do it as much, it's fine. Like if you do
Yeah,
it
of
like
course.
once or twice every few months, it's completely fine. But the interesting part about that is you can hurt yourself badly without even knowing it.
Yeah, of course. It's not good.
Yeah.
No.
It was a fun trip though.
Yeah.
was a fun trip.
Oh. Let's see.
Maybe you need to sleep because you've been yawning for a while and
It's,
stuff. Or maybe you go ahead
um,
and do something else and you just stop.
Yeah. No, in a couple minutes. Yeah, I got. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Maybe now. It depends. It's. Yeah, it's been like 4.5 hours. So no, 4:15. Okay. So, yeah, it's been a bit. But
I mean, we haven't talked for a while, so in that side
yeah,
of
it
it,
was nice chatting with you. It was fun. Yeah.
same.
Love hearing about the
That's my
trip.
water. Well, that's not water. That's empty. Fuck.
No. Stay hydrated.
Well,
Gotta stay
just spill some water
hydrated.
there.
Uh,
I need. That's what this. But yeah,
yeah.
went on a trip, had some fun, did some funny stuff,
Indeed.
came back.
Funny, silly. Very well
I mean,
summarized.
I showed you a small teaser of that. I'm not sending more than that. So yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
the last photo. Yeah,
But yeah. Good night.
that was nice. Good night.
Bye.
But nice talking to you again.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna. Well. Probably get on desktop. Probably. Cause like I know that I should get on desktop, but I'm having fun in VR, but like I should get on desktop, but like, fun, but desktop. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, actually. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'll take like a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back on desktop. So I will see y'all in a moment. I'll be right back. Let me just a tab break. Where's my BRB scene? guess what? Guess what? I'm lazy and I want to watch TikToks in bed. Good night.